So I hogged those cams in the second round. I think this is the hardest evidence. Corpse, Kin, and Lily all went top right. Corpse never came out. He died in there. That was his tomb.
Where was?
Lily and
Wait,
Kin
where? I'm so confused.
on top right.
God damn it.
Corpse died top right, where Kin and Lily were seen exiting the scene of the crime. Kin is dead, which means it wasn't Kin. So that means it had to be Lily.
So it's you or Lily then.
Me.
I wasn't. I was on cameras.
Not me.
Wait, tell us. What were
I
you?
voted Lily as well.
Michael,
Where were you?
don't vote me.
Lily? Defense?
Well, I mean, like, if 3 of you voted, it's like, I'm out, right?
I voted every round. I thought it was Toad's last round.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
I know who
gonna
it is.
skip.
Yo, it's Felix! No!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what have you done?
Skip then.
Oh
Why
my
should I not
god!
know? It's not me, I swear.
Oh my god.
It's fucking Lily. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Michael, did you not vote? Did you simp
Oh
for
no,
Lily?
so my logic was Lily said, Michael, it's not me. And I said, okay, she would not lie or it would break the trust of our union as a couple.
Yeah. It's a hard lesson to learn, my friend.
Felix, I knew it.
Well done.
I knew it. You
Starting
Oh
to
yeah,
feel like
Felix
Lily.
down is on it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
great
now
job.
I
Great
understand.
job,
Yeah.
dudes.
Don't worry, it'll never happen again.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God
Starting to
damn
feel
it.
Like Lily might have actually lost.
Yeah, I
this
looked
one.
everywhere for you, Ken. I'm like, Ken has to die.
I didn't win.
Lily, why'd you do it?
It wasn't me.
Corpse, can you believe Lily?
I
did it?
heard that shit last round.
I gotta
No,
lock my
I-
door.
Same
I gotta
vote.
lock.
I voted.
Oh god, I gotta lock my door too now, Michael. I gotta
guys.
lock my door.
Guys, don't you guys trust me? It wasn't me.
Kill her ass. Kill her ass.
Corpse, it was her, right? It was her.
Look, for the
It kind of looked like it was her, but
were all
I'm blind
standing
sometimes.
in
I don't know.
Okay, alright, okay.
If Michael's angry, that's good enough for me. I don't need to hear anything else.
Yeah,
Give us a retelling.
actually was you.
Good
And
luck.
I just went off of Michael's emotions.
Who was on right?
It wouldn't matter if I voted or not. She was fucked 100%. There was absolutely no chance. The whole crew immediately voted based off Michael. I couldn't do anything. Wow, they both did actually.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I don't understand.
That's true.
Like I just said,
I know,
it was
it's a little
Corpse,
question for
Saikuno.
method.
It was Corpse, Saikuno, and Michael that went top right. I went top right. I watched Corpse do his task at the node, or not the node, where you flip the one that's the wrong one on the left. Then everyone left, and then Saikuno went back. Michael was still there, so I went back. Saikuno left, and I never found Michael's body
Yeah,
because the
10 seconds
emergency
to
meeting
vote
was
one.
called.
We can always skip here.
I think we can
No,
skip because we
no.
know we got one of them.
Yeah, I
Otherwise the
think
game would be
if there was
over.
2 imposters, they would have been.
More
it would've
deaths,
been
right?
over. Yeah.
This is tough, man. They're really on the vitals on this one. To be fair, maybe I shouldn't have called emergency meeting on the Sean kill. I just felt that since I was on the node for so long, they'd find the body there and immediately know it was me. What? That's so unlucky. That oh, I'm fucking sad. He left him alone. Thank you for calling reactor. Or lights, that's fine too. These meetings.
Oh,
Toast is-
why did you kill Toast? You're the only other suspect.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, who, me?
No.
No, Charlie.
Me? Ken was the last one with Toast. He split off when we were all together at weapons.
Charlie. I was trying to get him to vote for you. Now you kill him.
What?
How could you?
I don't understand what you said.
You wrap my
I tried to
brain
get him to
around
vote for you last time. I was like, because you're the only other guy that I could get him to vote for, right?
it. I think it's Charlie, but Saikuno, when we were on the stack,
Uh-huh.
we don't know how the body to the right was. So it's plausible that Ken ran over after and we all stand there in the stack and no one found it because we were all standing in a stack and he was just there for that kill. It's possible.
What do you think, Corpse?
Like every hint that we've had has hinted towards Charlie, but like Ken is the wild card.
Okay, well before we before we throw
I'm
this,
gonna vote him anyway.
Oh my god. All right, Corpse, before we throw, why don't we skip? I think there's only like 2 tasks left from one of you or someone out here. I've finished mine. How about we just do our tasks and be done with this?
Or we can speed run it by voting someone off now, and then everyone gets to play again soon.
That is so... I don't even know what to say to that. That just sounds extremely suspicious to immediately do that.
We do kind of have a safe win if I do my tasks.
But how fun would that be, guys?
I'm just gonna... Okay, you know what, Corpse? I think I'm just gonna vote Sykkuno here.
What? Wait, everybody knows it's not me, right?
I'll either skip or vote Sykkuno. I'll leave it up to you, Corpse.
I'll look really bad if I don't vote you here, Charlie and Zoo. I'll look really...
I don't understand how you look really bad. You win on tasks either way.
Because everything has been leaning towards you this whole time.
I've never known Charlie not to want to kill someone to protect the game. Come on.
Nobody found a single body that game. Not a single body was reported. That is so sad.
Oh man, I feel like killing Toast was the...
Okay. Did you actually see me in that stack kill, or did you guess?
I actually saw. I thought I saw. But...
God, I'm pretty sure 3 meetings came from Vitals. That is so sad. Thanks for the tier 1 drummer and the prime tap and the reset buzzsaw.
It was that really... Is that really soft sounding voice that you just want to believe? Yes.
Thanks for the prime twist. Going on logs. Everybody clear? Yep, looking good. Looking good. Everything checks out. Felix cafeteria, Corpse cafeteria. Ken has come back twice. Interesting, very interesting.
You were the only one there that I walked past to get down there.
You came from the bottom, dude.
Yes, I walked past you from the top to the bottom, and then walked from the bottom up. I literally walked past you the first time.
What did the log say, Charlie?
So interesting. Corpse's movement on the logs was actually pretty fascinating. So Corpse did double in the southeast, which is by me. So that means he walked by the sensor twice. I did not see him pass cafeteria.
He came from the south.
I'm going right back to logs. I will master this fucking log thing. The log goblin goes to his cave. What do we got? Alright, Lily is now past. Felix has left cafeteria. What kind of heartless madman? Lily and Toast. Sean up top, past the sensor again. Interesting! Ray passing on cafeteria sensor. Was she in cafeteria that whole time, I wonder? A little suspicious of this Ray movement here. This would indicate that she never left cafeteria off of the starting point. Toast on the left here, coming up. That's an impossible movement! He vented! Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Wait. Never mind, I misread that. Sorry. Sorry. Toast is fine. He went... he went from here to here. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Logs will turn any man insane.
Did the server go down?
Wait, I can't.
Yeah, my game just...
Oh yeah, my game bugs.
My game is frozen.
wait.
That would explain the logs.
I thought I locked my screen somehow.
Oh, shit. They think I'm AFK stratting. I'm beelining to logs. I don't know how they're gonna survive without me on logs. I'm just gonna close my eyes.
If you vote me, at least vote him off next round. Like,
Michael, who did you vote for, Michael?
Who did I vote for?
Oh, you're gonna
Oh, just surprised me. Who did I vote for?
I want to latch on.
I closed my eyes and clicked one of the two. That's all it was.
I vote Felix.
Going to logs. I will figure out how these fucking logs work. I will master this. Alright, what do we got? Sykkuno passing me on the left. Alright. That sounds natural. We're here with like an EMP device. Why is this taking so long? Ken finally leaving cafeteria. Corpse from the top. Toast from the top. Ken coming off to the left from cafeteria. Ah!
We found the other one.
Corpse did it.
It's Ken.
Corpse just walked in and killed fucking Charlie.
No.
Thanks for
I
the
know how
tier
to solve
1.
this.
No, not another.
Soppy, the resub
I
sardonic
know
and
how to
prime.
solve this
toy box.
100%. If it was Ken, he would have killed me already. It's 100% corpse.
Okay,
No,
listen.
no,
listen,
whoa,
before
Oh,
we
no!
go, Felix,
I'm so sorry.
In cold blood, Kin.
I knew
it.
I got was wrong.
I
I know.
knew it. I heard the vocal.
Thank you for not killing me,
You heard
Ken.
it too, right, Michael? You heard it too.
I heard.
I was desperate. I was
From that
desperate.
moment.
Lily, right
It's
in front of
not me.
everybody.
I knew
No,
the
it
same
was just
thing,
in front of me,
Michael. I knew it
apparently.
too.
You heard.
I don't
I
want
heard
to be
it.
Sprout Gang anymore.
Yeah.
It's Michael. It's not me, cause
What
Michael.
the fuck?
It's
not
Lily.
me.
It's gotta be Lily.
The only options is me
Who did
and
you guys
you, and
vote?
it's not
Okay,
me.
but
It
they're
has to be
not.
you.
It's not me.
Keep an eye on
I'm
them.
just doing.
Okay,
yeah,
what if we're
keep
just
an
like
eye on
fighting
them.
like for no reason?
Dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
What?
are. I think this is exactly.
Definitely speedrun, didn't
What speedrun me?
yeah, she was confirmed safe.
That's Lily. 100%. Immediately tossing it on the innocent boy, Michael? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got? Ray coming up on my left. It's tough. That's back to back now. No one's gonna find my body. Yeah, just leave me to my coffin over here in front of the logs. I don't care. Captain always goes down with his ship. Going on logs. I can peacefully analyze. The spirit of the logs. I'll haunt this computer.
Fuck, I should have checked the logs.
You
You can still check. You can still check them. If no one passes and one
Yeah.
log, it'll show.
Okay.
Wait, where
no
was the
one-
body?
It was, lights was off, so I don't see, but chat is telling me log respawn.
What? You're reading chat?
Oh, well, I just glanced, come on.
What?
Wait a minute.
Just a widow Gwen.
Wait a minute.
Only imposters can read chat.
Chat?
Wait, where was the body though?
It's fine. It was an accident.
I'm sorry. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Thanks to the tier 1 Tommy gun and the prime
Alright,
pump.
it's Valkyrie.
Wait, what?
And thanks to the resub Twitch.
Chat is saying it's
though.
You wanted a speedrun her last
I'm
round when she
voting
was confirmed.
Pewds out of principle.
And then Felix shows up in reactor before all of us.
Yeah, and you weren't
but the
in
logs.
reactor.
Logs,
In
yo.
reactor.
What about
you
the
were
logs?
But guys,
why
the
were you
logs.
Felix,
guys,
how'd
the
you get to
logs.
reactor so quick?
Wait, what?
You were in reactor.
You said you were doing logs, but you were in reactor when the crisis
Yeah,
was called.
I checked the. Oh, it's so you, dude. You're literally the last one after me. And I'll tell you how I got to the reactor. I walked there. It's not far from logs. I took a
Wait, what do you mean
screenshot.
last one after you?
Listen,
Oh, it's so you, dude. Oh.
listen. When we all walked to the decontamination
logs!
doors, they
The
were
logs
closed.
don't lie. I can send it in the chat. I send it live in the chat. I don't give a fuck. There's the logs. There's the fucking logs. I don't care.
No!
I can't read this. I need Charlie back in the game. I literally cannot decipher what these say.
The logs!
I need the logs from earlier.
He's done it!
Fuck with me. I checked the logs.
My boy's grown up?
The logs. Hey, what are we voting?
I don't know what it means!
The
Wait,
logs
who'd you
don't
vote
lie.
What a jack.
Alright.
These logs aren't
The
helpful at
logs
all.
don't
The
lie.
logs
Oh
don't
my god.
Oh thank God, yeah.
Are you... Literally none of you know how to read logs now.
The sacred logs.
Oh, I'm so happy the logs don't lie.
Thanks for the resub, James.
I think it's Michael, but
think-
No!
You know what?
Do
Get him out of here.
Oh,
I
no.
fucking dare you.
I'm like,
I already did
90%
it.
sure it's
I
Michael.
already
Let me
did
check
it.
whose
Good
fucking
time.
YouTube
Already-
video this is gonna be. I'm checking. I'll check right now.
Oh, God.
Wait, Corpse was there with me.
I'm dumb.
Oh
my
my
God.
god. Michael just got played by
Oh no,
Lily.
we lost.
I fucking
Oh,
go Valkyrie so early. The last, Michael's last word to the log. I trusted the log. Michael's last words for Lily was innocent.
That's impossible.
You have to.
You knew how to
Did
read
you
them!
search Jack on Microsoft Paint? How did you get it wrong?
You can't just go to the logs and expect to read them, Felix. It takes years of training.
Why would we trust someone who's not fucking Charlie to read the log?
I don't know why they trust me to read the logs. I've been wrong every time, too.
Can I go to the bathroom? Sorry.
I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. It's been great playing with you.
Take it easy, man.
For growing
That
up
was a
game.
super fun round. That was hilarious. I love the logs thing. That was.
That was so.
I'm back. Oh. AFK strat. Thanks to the Prime Spartan and the Resub Lamb. And the 10 gift subs, Kaya. Should I AFK strat this, or should I vent and then come back for AFK? Let's see. I would like a double kill. Because I'm sure Lily's still coming up. Let me see. Yeah, so she's still here. No, I really hope he did.
Dead body in the crystal room. Lily's body.
Crystal room? Oh, right.
Yes.
Lab.
Lab. I do not think it was Grease. I passed him. Logs.
I swear to God, I'm not gonna stay on.
Been Saikuno.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on logs
me.
forever. I'll stop with the log hogging. I'm really trying to learn it though.
No, you can chill on the logs.
Any info?
No, I can't read it.
Nothing.
What did the sacred text tell you?
I can't read it.
Scrolls, the Elder Scrolls.
I wasn't chosen.
Alright.
You gotta be kidding me, Michael.
Blue and orange ran off the body.
I literally saw it as I turned away. That looks like dog shit. I'm sorry. I came in late because I thought all of you guys would hold it, and I was watching Saikuno because he came up behind me.
I don't know.
Say a name, Ray.
I'm starting to think it was me
Choose.
too. You know.
Every time he says that he's the
Wait, what do you
imposter,
mean?
he does that all the time. I'm going,
Is
kid.
that a confession?
Yeah, reverse psychology.
He does that all the time as imposter. It has
I
never
trust Charlie
worked.
on this one.
Alright, I think
Charlie.
that's a confession.
Charlie,
Is
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. All right.
What do you got, boys?
What?
What do you think, Grease?
I missed the first round, but I don't know who called out Saikuno for being sus. All I know is he didn't do the stack kill, but I'm gonna go with
Stack
Toast
kill.
Gut. I trust
Yeah.
Toast Gut, so I'm just going with it.
Alright, let's
What?
kill someone.
You're crazy, guys. It's definitely not me. It's between Grease and Michael.
Oh my god!
Michael, the boy!
Toast?
Oh my god!
Wow, great job. Great job,
We didn't
guys.
kill a single imposter.
Wait, so we narrowed it down to the 2, and then you guys voted for me.
Yeah, that was good.
It was a 50.
Sounds good.
Charlie, were you actually AFK or were you pulling wool over eyes?
No, I was AFK. I came back at the end of the first round and couldn't decide whether to commit to it or not, and then I decided not to. And there was one guy literally losing his mind in the chat about it, like, Charlie, how could you do this? Don't do it! You have to help your friend!
One last
struggle,
ride.
and then
Back to back. Back to back imposter. That's kind of fucking nice. That's kind of fucking nice. That doesn't happen often. Nobody ever saw me come in here. Oh, here's the vent. I was wondering where the fuck that was.
Oh my god, Ray.
Because we were dancing outside of the logs room. For a long
We
time, the
were,
lights went out. I went to lights, I did them, and then Tina and Leslie came in. Leslie was all dancing with us.
Oh
and
yeah.
lights were off.
Okay.
Toast never went to lights. And
I
he
did
was
not go
last
to
in
right.
that area.
No,
And he
no,
saw
I didn't.
Saikuno scan.
I did
I
see
didn't see
Saikuno's scan.
Damn right.
Wait, isn't it convenient that the 2 people who can vouch for your scan are both dead?
Oh.
You're the most innocent player.
Yeah.
Now you're throwing it on me.
I don't
Oh,
think
but
I've
you
heard
were the
Toast raise
last
his
in the
voice
area,
yet.
and I
You
didn't
were
see
the
you
last
watching
one in the
Saikuno
area.
scan.
I want to react right away.
Wow. I've never heard Toast that passionate. I'm just going off that. I'm going in. Fuck it.
Toast and Leslie. What?
I have no information.
I'm just a follower. I don't know what's going on.
Last second accusation.
Damn you, Sean. Double kill. I got lights, so we're good. Oh, we win. Double kill on lights, game. They took too long.
I literally called it!
That was beautiful.
Did, yeah.
no, not as a joke, Jack. You're big brain, big brain.
I'm sure. Yes.
Galley
The
brain.
truth.
That was
Oh my God,
beautiful.
Ray and Jack knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna check logs. Wait, what? Did he vent? I didn't see him when I opened that door. Let me see. How did he get here? He vented. Yeah, he went from here all the way over to here without passing sensor, right? Let me see that one more time. Here's Toast, which means he passed the top sensor. At no point does he pass this sensor on my left, which is he'd need to get to that room. I'm not misreading that this time. This is the top. He would have had to go through here. Well, but then how would he have vented if he was here? Am I missing it? Where else is he?
Oh my gosh.
So, this time, without making a meme out of logs, I checked logs because I saw Toast near decontamination door and never saw him enter. So, checking logs, he only passed the top sensor and yet somehow appeared by the decontamination door, which has a vent right next to it. And I was suspicious of him last round because the kill was at the electrical entrance with nobody there except him.
Charlie. Is anyone else reading logs?
Oh, you're gonna turn the sacred text on the only man qualified to read it?
I saw him on logs. I did see him on logs.
So why don't we send a
Oh.
second opinion?
Oh.
Because he's just making shit up right now.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
no.
I don't think I revealed where the body was. Well, the body
Wait, didn't 3
is in
No,
like
2 people died this round, right?
It has to be Toast or these logs don't work. Toast's name never showed up after that top sensor, and yet I saw
It was
him
a
at
long round, so
decontamination
I think
door.
Peter was correct.
I think
So
he
those-
was correct.
either
I
the
don't know
logs don't
between
fucking work,
Charlie and Ken
Or
right
there's
now.
lag or something.
Look, I'm skipping.
It's absolutely Toast.
Wait, I'm not good at reading logs.
Okay, I can go read the log.
Yes, there we go, baby.
Read it out the fucking log right
That's right, baby. I finally got the logs this time, Toast. I'm learning.
You read
Mhm.
the log.
I read the logs. Read the logs.
Listen, Abe, your eyes are too sharp. I'm gonna have to pluck them out next round.
I had to.
heck, I don't know how you saw that.
Oh man, that feels
Okay,
good.
there was like 5 of us.
Which way did you come from? Up or down, Lily?
Down.
No, that's a lie.
That's a
isn't it?
lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
We were all there.
Guys. It was not me.
Okay.
That was good. That was good enough for me.
But guys, wait. She said it wasn't her.
That's awfully early for me. Wow! Holy shit! I've been getting good RNG on Impostor in the beginning of the rounds recently. Let's see. Oh, this is bad.
Attention.
I found the body going into Nav.
Jack.
Oh.
Wait, Leslie, why'd you vote for me?
Cool, that was easy. I didn't even need to like defend myself. In the beginning, when Felix was on upload, I did it with him, and I finished way before he got off upload. I think he was faking a task, but maybe I just missed the task part going up.
Oh, is that true, Felix?
I definitely did upload.
Is he really failing card swipe like this? Alright, I wanted to call this one. So,
it is Corp.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you go in admin again?
yeah, that's definitely. I think I just saved his life.
Oh, Saikuno!
Oh my
Wait,
God.
who is
Corp
it?
said peeked in admin so fucking sus, dude. Why did you come in again? Alright.
Because I failed card swipe. Still, I still haven't done it.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no. It's been 4 rounds.
Well, sorry,
Do you have like a
Saikuno.
library card or something? You're trying to swipe through that thing?
The bar went up.
Who are
I'm
you guys
confused.
voting?
No.
If you guys are sure that's
No.
Corpse and I went to the reactor when nobody else wanted to go to the reactor.
Speak normally. Is it you?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
That changes everything.
Oh, fuck.
No, I need to keep Toast and Felix alive.
No! It's Poopy! I mean Pokey!
I waited for bar to go up. I should be in the clear there.
You're
Yeah, I
not.
really
It's
fucking
not-
threw that.
Oh,
Whoops.
it's not me!
I totally
Me
forgot.
and Computes were at... Oh my god, it's Charlie.
Alright, so that's a self-report. I ran out of admin. She must have gone in and killed Felix behind me on O2.
I was so not sus of you, it's crazy. I thought it was Toast this whole time. It's Charlie. he.
Well,
I
okay,
went
well we
in
can make
to
this a lot
watch-
easier. Toast watched me do that task in electrical.
Toast.
That is true. The bar
What?
did go up.
Yeah.
Leslie.
Wait.
But can you make the taskbar go up?
Someone must have done a task at the same time. I'm telling you, Toast, it's Charlie.
I was with Toast the majority of the last round as well.
Toast, don't let him.
Oh.
You play with me a lot. You know it's not me.
Fuck, this is actually not that easy for me.
Also, you know how I sussed Pokey out, right? Why would I? We know it was her,
how do
right?
we
So why?
wait, we could still be corpse.
It's not.
I don't understand how it wouldn't be corpse. That man said he swiped his card incorrectly for 4 rounds in a row.
I voted him too. It was suspicious, but I believe it.
Right now, Charlie throughout this entire game has never done a single sus thing. Whereas you, Leslie, with the
Played him like a fiddle.
Report and that last report.
No, Toast! It's
I
not
mean,
a
look,
self-report!
I'll take the blame.
No,
and
no,
the
no, no, no,
blame.
no, 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 Toast, you can, it's still not too late. It's not too late, it's not too late!
Leslie, it's not on you. If we lose, it's on me.
Okay.
It's on me, okay?
But you're gonna lose as soon as you vote Charlie. Just as soon as you vote me. You can win.
Wait,
you can still
did
win.
you just slip up there, Leslie?
No.
A little bit of a slip up.
Freudian
Good
slip.
work.
Slip up the tongue? Slip up the tongue?
Fucking played him.
There was no slip.
I'm so sorry, Toast.
Well
I'm so
played,
sorry.
Leslie. Nice job. Damn, that was a really good round. Good job.
Hope you guys like your marinated toast.
I know you were trying to throw me under the rug, man.
Toast that 102 round.
I know.
With him so you could snap
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Oxygen.
I forgot.
No way, this guy's evil.
I forgot that you had got to kill the round
It
before. I
worked
thought we
out
needed
all
one more.
along.
That's my bad.
Toast.
Exit tier 1 slimy guy.
I did the task at the same
You
time.
motherfucker.
You saved my life, Skara. You saved my fucking life.
Ghost imposter.
Well, I'm a little suspicious of Corpse then. I saw Corpse on cams for a while, completely alone on the right side. I think maybe looking for somebody, I'm not sure. And now Pokey is dead, and no one's on the left side, which means they
Do
vented.
we want to speedrun this or
The bad guy.
Alright.
Corpse.
kill?
Who am I killing? Corpse.
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing.
Sykkuno, kill! Attack!
I don't know. He I got pressured.
Alright, Lily skipped, so she's next.
Wait.
Who's next? Get her.
Guys, watch this.
Corpse.
I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius.
Huge.
On my screen.
That's a fucking big pop-off. Big imposter round, huge crewmate round. I'm an actual fucking genius. I might be the smartest gamer to ever pick up the sticks.
So easily.
Who are we going
This
for?
meeting.
I
I
was
want blood.
with you like
Yeah, who do you want,
99% of
Sean?
This game, so I can.
I
tell
don't know. I
it's
just
out
want
there.
blood. I'm a sheep at this point.
Alright, Sean, I'm gonna point you in a direction and fire you. I'm really pretty sure one of them's Pokey.
Right now,
Look,
I'm here to have a good time.
Guys, you actually killed him.
Good work, boys. That's one.
I actually said she didn't have fire voice. What the fuck?
Thanks to the resub, Eggman.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm out.
It's that one of them was Pokey. I'm certain. I have to be right. I'm a genius. I haven't been wrong yet. Ever. And I'm not about to start. It wasn't Pokey? I can't believe it. So it was Toast and Felix. I can't fucking believe it.
Oh, let's go, Felix.
Wait, what?
Let's fucking go.
Wait, how did you win? How did you win?
Oxygen!
They didn't finish Oxygen?
Literally.
I'm just gonna do a couple tasks real quick. Hopefully get killed in isolation so I can go piss before I just erupt in my pants. Or they can vote me off. I don't care. I just need to take a piss. That's all that matters right now. Dignity.
Unless the killers want to confess who they are to speed it up a little.
I have to take a fat piss, so if you're gonna kill someone, just do me a favor and make it me. I'm going to Simon Says.
Okay. Hope you have a healthy
Piss.
Yeah.
Are we voting Piss Boy?
No, I'm just going to you can kill me over there if you want,
Time to come
Sean.
back?
Just wishing him a healthy stream, you know? That's it.
Yeah.
I am the only one who went. What the
Okay,
fuck?
so we
What
can
the
skip.
fuck?
We can skip in 10 seconds, but I want to point out I was the first one to do keys. I walked away first, and the taskbar went up, so you know I'm innocent. So I don't want to hear any susses on.
Yeah,
the
but
rest
no
of the
one
game.
saw it. You
Literally,
can
no one saw it.
But guys, no,
We
but
all
I
did
someone was
that
paying
shit.
attention.
Keep me
Host,
alive.
no one.
I think that's not on me. That's not on me. Crazy fuckers. You fuckers.
You shouldn't have bragged about your key speed.
Alright, we're speedrunning. You know it's not me, so definitely don't vote on me. It cannot be me. It literally cannot
Anyone that
be
presses the meeting button has to get the fuck out.
Saikuno can
Okay, you guys weren't paying attention last game, but this game, I bet you
we
guys.
vote
will.
him
Get him out of here.
We should
How many times we have to
Every
teach you
time you
this
do
lesson,
this,
old
I
man?
vote
No,
for you.
no.
Kill him, yeah.
Oh, thanks for all the work.
Charlie, did you kill Pokey?
No, I was gonna ask you though, Corpse. Where were you coming from? I just pressed button because it'd been a while, but I saw you on the way.
Pokey like a book. You can't.
I
read
called the
these
meeting
signs.
just because I didn't want him to see the body. The body was right outside. I'm pretty sure he would have seen it.
Yeah, what's up? What? Brown, purple, orange, red.
He's having like a Winter Soldier
Who
episode.
is it? Who is it? Toast, yell out a name.
Vent! Fuck! Holy shit. Nice, Felix. That was good.
Oh man, you guys are crazy.
That was clean, Felix. That was so clean.
Clean! I literally said clean too.
What?
Corpse for having a moment there. But,
I just said Charlie went to right reactor. Why is it not turned off?
Oh.
Man.
Well
I
played.
can't believe
We
you
got
like
wrecked.
looped from the right to the left to block me from finding the body and killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Dude.
That's fucking huge, Felix.
Definitely what I did. Yeah.
Oh, Felix. I'm so sorry. Oh, Felix. Nobody knows I'm in here. I have a plan. I actually have a pretty good plan. Let's see if I can pull this off. I need to kill Corpse near Saikuno. Can't frame Toast, it has to be Saikuno since we didn't see him for the entirety of that first round, and I think that'll be good. I can't even fucking believe it. Alright,
Oh, what can't you believe?
you just killed Corpse on the way to lights.
I don't know. It's a 50.
Wait, you don't know? It's a 50. What?
Okay, so
You can't just say what do you think. Convince me with logic and facts. Go.
all
I
right.
thought you already knew.
Real-
Well, it's him.
So I want to go.
Oh, you fuckers.
I want to speedrun this. Saikuno, why didn't you stick with us for the entirety of that first round? You were completely by yourself.
The first round?
Well, the beginning of that round. Sorry, that round. Why
Oh,
were you by
I
yourself?
was just checking the vitals and stuff. Oh, I was finishing my tasks and specimens also.
But why? We were all as a
Kuno,
group.
please give me something.
I don't know, what evidence do you need?
Well, anything at all, I guess. Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna lock my vote in since I already know who it is.
Okay.
I hate you, Saikuno.
I don't know what evidence I could give. I mean, it's him. It's him. I'll be honest, I didn't even see him kill anyone, but it's not Toast for sure. Well, thanks for helping me win, Toast. You're a good friend.
You had no reason to do that. You just emotionally voted,
friend,
Toast.
Toast.
You emotionally voted. What? Emotional vote?
Good job, Toast. Bro! Good job.
No logic?
Did it, guys. We won.
You almost did it, Charlie.
No logic. I can't believe it. I can't believe
Why are
it.
you stressed out? We won.
I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
I hate you so much.
I can't fucking believe it, Toast. No logic? My heart. My heart.
You gotta get emotions going, man.
Oh.
To
I see
let
what's
Toast
happening.
control the narrative.
What?
Leslie's partner Corpse got caught, and she's just trying to next game it.
He's not.
All
my
right.
Wow, now there's two
partner.
seismometers going on.
Ooh, you're tripping a lot of wires here.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't this time. I stood my ground.
Good for you.
All right,
Thanks,
teach her a lesson. Teach her a lesson.
Try to have an independent thought.
Let me have independent thoughts.
No, Jesus Christ, it's the internet. No, hive mind only.
Yeah.
What's up, Daph? What's up, Daph? What in the
Skip.
lava?
Hive mind only.
Do it.
Witcher 3 best game.
You become a woman, Lily. Lily, I'll pass it, Lily.
This will teach you to have opinions.
Oh my god. What is wrong with that?
Pound off flesh.
Alright,
Pound off flesh.
I'll be honest, I didn't think it was
now
Leslie
call an
either.
emergency meeting.
Yeah, me neither.
Excellent.
Alright,
Who's
so
next?
To be
Pound off
safe, we
flesh.
gotta do another
Wait,
one.
who skipped last round besides Leslie?
I
Daft
skipped
did.
because you guys voted her out for no reason.
We'll teach you to go against the hive mind.
Oh my god.
Tell me The Witcher
Charlie
3 is the
Lily at
best
this
game.
point, for all I know, I don't know what's going on.
I think we're good. I think we're good, right? We could
Charlie, do you
just-
have evidence?
Not at all. None. I've been totally isolated this game, except for Leslie, who I voted off. She vouched for me.
Guys, wait. I don't
No
want
one
to.
deserves
Sykkuno.
it.
Guys,
Sykkuno, wait, you're next.
Be a sheep, Sykkuno.
If you
Reinstalled the
skip
game to play.
Sykkuno, you're next.
Don't
guys,
show
she
weakness.
Reinstalled the game to play with us.
You get on board, Sykkuno.
But guys, she
on
reinstalled the
board.
game.
Smoke
to play
the
with us.
cigarette with us, Sykkuno. It's cool. Join
You want
us.
to be next, Sykkuno?
Sounds like you're starting to think for yourself.
He voted for himself.
Voted for himself.
Weak man.
Misclicked, that's all. I misclicked.
He's next.
Oh,
He's next.
Emergency meeting.
I've
Good.
all right, boys.
We doing it?
One last ride.
Pull his pants
guys,
down.
look, guys, it's not me. It's not me. She reinstalled the game to play with us. I didn't want to, you know.
Is
I
that
felt-
sympathy
willing to
in this lobby?
It could just be Charlie Lily.
It just,
Well, no, it's absolutely not. It could be Lily, but it's not me. All right, all right, fine.
guys, you guys are crazy.
Get
This
on
is-
board or get off.
Whatever,
Wait, guys.
whatever they say. I'm
This
in.
is a one-way ticket.
Is this the way to do it?
Now you're in my
All right,
Thunderdome.
All right, we got one, boys.
All right, so we have 4 sheep left. Who's gonna hurt us?
Wait, Lily has a button, so we can't kill her, right?
Kill Charlie.
Whoa, wait a minute, Sean. I'm thinking,
This is like a 500 IQ from Toast.
Sean, you trust me?
Sure.
I'm
I
thinking,
don't know. I don't even trust myself
I'm
at this
thinking,
point.
I'm thinking we go Toast for the ultimate
Okay, lay it on
change-up.
my
Yeah,
ears.
I'm down. I'm down to do toast, but for the last kill, Lily, you have to hit the button, and imposters don't sabotage or kill.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. All right, Toast next, since you just set the rules of
Because I don't have the
engagement.
button, so I can't get
Okay.
another kill.
Sure, yeah, I'll hit the
Okay.
And then at the last 3, you guys figure it out.
You play Toast at his
Thanks for
own
Prime,
game.
Luna. We did it, boys and girls. I can't believe it. I think it's Sean.
Alright, who we killing?
Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna vote Sean. Sean votes me, and Lily, you make this ultimate decision here.
What?
I like this plan.
Done.
Oh.
Lock it in, boys.
Almost voted for myself.
Yeah.
Wait, how am
But,
I supposed to know?
What's
Freudian slip there, Charlie.
whatever your gut's saying, Lily? Whatever you're feeling.
Oh shit. Fuck, hold on.
This will put some hair on your chest.
Okay,
Lily, if it's you, you can vote for yourself and then kill one of us.
This is true. Okay, I think it's
Oh, what the
Charlie.
fuck? What? This is outrageous.
I also think it's Charlie.
I
Well,
think it's Charlie.
so
If it's Lily, then Right.
Unbelievable. You could have at least gotten Sean instead of me, Lily.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know the cause for this epidemic, but it continues to get worse. Over the last few months, there has just been an unstoppable flood of videos showcasing insufferable douchebags going ballistic at customer service workers for no reason. I have made so much content insulting these people, I'm basically like the dare class for it now. But instead of warning you about drugs, I'm warning you about being an unlikable asshole. Today there's been a pretty goofy one involving a hotel guest getting upset at a hotel worker and making unreasonable requests because he's too fucking stupid to figure out how to book a room properly, or he's just a straight up scammer.
2 kids, 2 adults.
Yeah.
The reservation on our phone is clear, what we reserved.
Yeah.
What do you expect us to do?
Well, with that one, we could get you checked in. It came in as a king suite reservation, so it has a king bed and a sofa pull-out couch.
Now the video starts in the middle of the boss battle here. We're coming in raw right into the front lines off of a hot drop. So what's happening here is the hotel guest urinal cake is now starting to argue with the worker because he's unsatisfied with the room that he booked because he doesn't believe it's accommodating enough for the 4 people that's with him, 2 adults and 2 kids. Now, it is missing a little bit of context what led up to this, but luckily the hotel worker did make a TikTok to explain it, and it sounds like this guy was just trying to scam.
So what happened was he basically reserved a 2-queen bed suite that had the 2 queen beds and the sofa pull-out couch. But then he called and he canceled that reservation because it was too expensive. And then he made another reservation through a third party for the king suite that has obviously the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But he was fighting to get like the 2-queen bed suite, but we were sold out.
Yeah, this sounds really shady. This sounds like a really dog shit hustle that Ed and Eddie would have done to save a couple extra quarters to spend on jawbreakers. According to this story, he booked the larger suite with 2 queen beds and then canceled it, went to a third party to book the king suite, and then made this wonderful idea, this genius plan to throw a temper tantrum, kick his little feet, shake his fist, squeeze his nipples, and complain to the worker until they upgraded him to the queen suite, which he had just canceled. And it clearly didn't work because he must have forgot that hotels can sell rooms once they've been canceled. So the lady explained to him that every other room was booked, so he had no other alternatives, so he's just stuck there with his dick in his hand in that king suite that he purchased, or that he reserved. And he's not very happy about it.
What do you expect us to be, right? We have 2 kids and us. We can't all sleep in a king bed. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I understand. It's the way that Booking.com sent us the reservation, so all that we have is that, and we're sold out for tonight.
Okay, I get that. So what do you expect us to do? That's my question.
What do you mean, what does she expect you to do? She expects you to go fuck yourself. Who cares? She's not your mom. It's not her responsibility to coddle you. She's given you the cold hard truth, and you're refusing to accept it, and there's nothing she can do. There's no wiggle room to somehow just snap her fingers and all of a sudden all of the hotel rooms are available for you to take your pick of. It's you figure it out. You caused this problem. This is a problem you created. Now you find the solution. You're the one that blew this whole operation here, ruined the family vacation, bah humbugged Christmas away with your terrible booking. You know, that's on you, buddy. Like, I don't understand why he's trying to put the onus on her to solve the problem he created. And again, this is assuming this wasn't a scam from the get-go, which to me it does sound like it. Like he's going through this sob story of, we have 2 kids. It's 2 adults and 2 kids, and it's cold outside. It's 70 degrees outside. Like, what do you want us to do? Go out there and freeze to death? Oh my god, we're gonna fucking starve if we don't get this double queen bedroom. No. It seems like he's just trying to drum up a sob story and try and get upgraded and pay the price of the king suite, which was a smaller one. And if the goal was to scam, I think he should have done a better job of acting and come up with a more sympathetic story. Just go whole hog with this one. Double down. Get the family involved. So, you know, get some props. You have your wife wheel in one of the kids on a stretcher, right? With an oxygen tank set up to it, maybe even like a heartbeat monitor or something. And you just like gently pat their head like, it's okay, Cliff. We'll find somewhere else to go tonight. God damn it, Martha, I made him a promise. We'll get him to that doctor's appointment. We just need somewhere to stay first. We'll find it. You know, then maybe with the sympathy and the tears start flowing, then maybe the hotel worker somehow clears up a room. But you just didn't commit hard enough. I do think this is a scam, by the way. I really do get that feeling. He continues to ignore the most crucial part of this statement. It's not just a king bed in that suite. It's a king bed plus a full pull-out couch, or a full pull-out bed from the couch. So that's already 2 beds. You can absolutely, comfortably have 4 people in a 2-bed situation. Now, I do understand that it's possible he's in a loveless marriage and him and his wife haven't shared a bed in the last, 10 years, but I think just for one night they could set that aside, sleep next to each other in order for him to have an extra night to solve this problem. But for some reason he keeps ignoring that statement about the pull-out couch.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, so we could either check you into the room or we could cancel the reservation. That's the only 2 options.
Sleep in our car?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, where else are we gonna go? Are there any other Holiday Inn Express hotels you can check us into?
I don't have the power to do that, but there are Holiday Inn Expresses in Bloomington.
So you're not even going to help us. You're going to say, take the room as it is, or you're on your own.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what she should do, and exactly all she can do in this situation. There is no further help she can offer because the whole place is fucking booked, and it's your fault that this has become a catastrophe.
What I can do to help you guys is get you guys checked into the room that has the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But apart from that, we don't have any other rooms to check you guys into. If it's regarding what you guys reserved, you would have to call booking.com so that they could assist you with something that happened on their end. But this is just the information that we've received from booking.com.
Who hasn't checked in? What else is available worth more beds?
We don't have any other rooms available.
Who hasn't checked in yet?
Another brilliant plan from the chess master. So now he's wondering if he can just take a room from someone who hasn't currently checked in. I'm sure that's totally legal and won't lead to a huge problem for the hotel worker to do that. Man, this guy really does think he's the main character. I have no doubt he's gone through his entire life with people just absolutely giving him everything he's ever wanted on a silver platter. He just comes across as that kind of entitled douchebag. What an absolutely outrageous ask. Who hasn't checked in yet, and can I have their room? What do you mean no?
These rooms are reserved. I can't take them from somebody that's already reserved a room.
You gave somebody our room, right? The way it was supposed to be reserved?
No, because we held the room that we had the information for, which is the king suite. That's what booking.com sent over to us, so we kept that room for you guys.
You can hear this guy's brain start to melt down as it sloshes against his skull here and hurting itself as it's trying to process everything. So he believes that they've given away the room that he rightfully earned after canceling it. I believe he's referring to the room with 2 queen beds. And so he's for some reason upset about that and trying to guilt trip them like, oh, but this is what we really wanted, even though he had canceled it. So just a big blunder here.
How did you think 4 people would fit in that room? I mean, when you see it come in, don't you go, this doesn't make sense?
No, because booking.com sends us the information, so that's the reservation, and we hold it as it is.
You didn't thoroughly investigate this man's family after he had reserved a room through booking.com? You didn't go to his Facebook page and look at the height and weight of each member of his family in order to deduce whether or not they would comfortably fit into a king suite? Are you even doing your job? Unbelievable. I mean, now I see the guy has a point. Just what a fucking stupid asshole. Holy shit. And again, he keeps ignoring the most important part. It's not just 1 king bed in that room. There is also a full mattress on that sofa. It's a pull-out couch. So he can absolutely fit his whole family there. 4 people can stay in 2 beds. It's been done plenty of times before. I've also been in the situations like that where it's no problem at all. It's pretty easy.
So you think 4 of us can sleep in that room? That's your suggestion?
I'm not too sure how you guys were going to, do the setup in there. We just have the reservation as it was sent into us.
And you have no other alternatives to solve it?
We're completely sold out for tonight.
Shockingly, no other room sprung up as available in the 30 seconds this guy spent pressing the issue, so unfortunately it's still in the exact same spot. Though if a room did become available, I would absolutely understand if she just didn't bother telling him, because fuck this guy.
I'm just stepping in, but you have a king bed and a pull-out bed, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 beds.
And 4 kids. 2 kids and us.
And
it's none of your business either. What are you doing jumping into this? It's not,
well, look, I mean, I don't think that
it's none of your business.
It's,
Yeah, shut it.
that's not really respectful. I think we can just go ahead and cancel your reservation.
Then what are we going to do?
I'm not too sure, but there are a lot of hotels in the area.
Why don't you just sit tight for a second?
I will. I'll be here till 11.
I believe this cliffhanger is him attempting to intimidate her with a call to the police department. At least that's what I'm led to believe here. But who really knows since Season 2 of this hasn't rolled around yet. But I'd love to know what he'd call 911 about. Like, what's your emergency? Well, you see, at the nearby Holiday Inn Express, they're not letting me steal someone else's room. No. I booked the king suite and canceled the previous one, but I should still get the previous one, am I right? No? Well, what do you mean?
We'll cancel if there's no penalty.
Yeah, we can cancel.
If there's no penalty. Is Booking.com going to charge us?
No, but you just got to give a call to Booking.com and let them know that you want to cancel, and then there's no penalty. Okay, call Booking.com.
Do you know what the cancellation terms are? Is there a 24-hour notice? Is there...
They could tell you.
this is where the random NPC encounter finally concludes. For some reason, he keeps asking her Booking.com's policies as if she's somehow an employee of Booking.com now, as opposed to this hotel. So, what a real mess, you know. This guy's bad news. I'll just say what everyone's thinking. You know, I'll be brave. I don't like this guy, and I'll say it. I don't like him. I also don't know what the fuck he expected to happen with this whole thing. Even if there were available rooms, I don't know exactly how this scam works. Why would they just upgrade you to that room for free when it's your fault, it's your mistake? I just don't see that ever really working, but I guess it must in some capacity if it's a well-known tactic. But anyway, just wanted to share this because people that insult and be rude and nasty to customer service workers for no reason always deserve to be made fun of themselves. And that's about it. See ya.
5'10", actually. Everybody.
Really?
He's lying. He's lying.
No, that's not true. He's definitely not 5'10". Don't listen to him.
You're right. I'm 5'2".
My man.
You're a lie.
Nobody will ever know.
I'm 5'2". I wish I was shorter.
Yeah, 5'6" is the perfect height. I was blessed. Thanks for the resub, Rose.
Why is it the perfect height, Charlie? What does it enable?
It allows me to look women in the eyes to show them optimal respect.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlie.
I feel like the public lobbies have made me stronger. I'm prepared for anything. Anything at all. I'm either gonna come in here and sound like an actual genius or sound like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie. No.
Tell us you've done this before.
That's a pretty good idea. We all vote who we think the biggest asshole is. We don't say anything, just cast a vote.
Yes, let's make second.
Oh, this one's the navigation. Jackson navigation.
Oh!
You guys vote because of your guess or the asshole thing?
No, mine was
just a guess, just a guess.
I voted out of jealousy.
Don't let him win, though.
What?
I'm convinced.
Once you see it's not me, don't let him win.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I haven't seen anybody, so I can't really help
So-called
here.
meeting to kill him.
I literally haven't seen shit. I'll try and gather some info this time. I was just calmly doing my tasks, my little Boy Scout duty. I do not think it's Sykkuno, because he had a free kill on me in electrical, but it could have been on cooldown, because they did have 2 kills in that first round.
Sykkuno, why the fuck are you standing on a dead body?
Well, I was filling up the gas. I was just filling up the gas. What happened?
Filling up the gas on a dead body?
Oh, man.
What?
Alright,
What
so
happened?
I think Sykkuno... Okay, I definitely think Sykkuno's safe.
Wait, whose body was it?
Oh, maybe not. Well, shit.
What? Guys,
Okay, this
you
is...
guys know who it is, right?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I think Sykkuno's safe here. I've lost... Sykkuno's so sincere. I've lost to this before. I'm gonna go with what Toast did. I'm gonna go off Sykkuno's feelings. I think he's safe.
Charlie, you know I would never kill Toast.
Just
and
caught
sit on his
him
body.
on top of a dead
I'm
body.
going to
If you
pin all the
vote
blame
me
on
off,
Charlie.
he will
Just do what he
immediately
does.
win. And let
They
me
know
just say
the
something.
number
I
one
know how
Toast simp would
Sykkuno
not kill him.
plays. I am where the clear people.
Charlie, what are you
He
thinking?
says
I'm
things
thinking
that
it's
kind of
Pokey.
misdirect.
All right.
I forgive Sykkuno even if
It's
he is
not
the
me.
killer.
If you guys
Pokey.
want to skip, you can see that it's him, but it
Pokey,
ain't me.
I can tell you the one mistake you made. You tried to frame me for killing Toast, and I would never kill Toast. Everyone
He's
knows
too
it.
sincere.
I really hope.
It's probably Corpse.
Unless it's not Pokey,
No,
and we both got framed, but...
And this is why we killed Toast first.
That's why you killed him.
Oh, baby.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. I have some info here, team. I left Pokey and James. So James was with Pokey just a second ago, before that body was found.
Why are
Thanks
you
for playing
throwing
Tuck
sus
Team
on
and
James,
Tuck.
Charlie?
Because him and Pokey ran through lower engines when I was coming up, and then Pokey is dead now, which means that just happened.
James, what happened to Pokey?
I have no idea. I was in electrical.
I saw Pokey in electrical in the beginning of the round.
Well, Pokey's body was in electrical, right?
Wait, how do you know that?
she was at lower reactor
Wait,
at the
how
start
do you know
with
that,
me.
Charlie? If
Because I'm right behind Toast.
Oh, wow.
I guess I would tell you, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, why is Toast suspicious? I'm right behind Toast.
There's 2 imposters.
I was hoping James would get
Wow.
What's up, you fucking pussies? Oh, what? Jesus Christ, I'm AFK stratting by accident. Alright, well, we come this far. Is this still round 1? We'll see how it
Jack,
works.
right after I gave him green.
Oh, damn.
Ooh. Corpse.
I forgot. Charlie said he was gonna go potty.
Oh, that's why he was.
Is he still?
I think
in the
he was
couch?
just standing there
Oh,
the whole
wow.
time.
He was sitting, I was up there with Ray, really dancing around him, trying to figure out
Yeah.
what was going on.
Thanks for tier 1
Charlie, are you
horseman.
back yet?
The prime Jambus.
Okay.
Where's the body?
It's on his body. I think he has to be back by now, right? He's pretending to be.
Wait, on Charlie's body?
Yeah, it's on Charlie's body.
Fuck. Damn it, Ray.
Someone was trying to protect him, and they killed that someone, and he's still.
Was there
AFK.
2 bodies there? Because there's 2 people killed.
I don't
think.
really think it
Probably.
makes. No,
No,
it's
wait.
not Charlie.
Dope.
You think he's still peeing?
I mean,
I mean,
wouldn't he have just
you
killed
can
us
kind
on
of
that giant
tell by where
stack?
he's standing. I feel like it's probably like 2 people were hovering around him and someone killed the other person.
And he was still AFK, yeah.
I don't know for sure, though.
Outsmarted.
On him. That would have been scary.
I can't believe the
I
AFK
do have
strat
some
can still work.
important information though.
Yeah, we'll give him one more chance.
There's no way he's
Thanks
still
for the resub,
peeing.
Logan.
Ray,
way.
imagine
I
how he's
think
gonna
he'll
feel
And
if
the
he
fact
just
that he's being
comes back
silent-
from the bathroom and then he's
Look,
just
look,
dead
look,
and doesn't
Ray,
get to play with
he's
us.
unmuted on Discord. If he's like secretly moving around, we
Yeah.
won't hear. If he's talking to his
Unless
chest,
he
like,
uses push to talk.
oh,
Like me.
you push to talk, Charlie. You son of a.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Moose. In this situation, I only have one choice. I've been trying to think of how to refine my AFK strat, and since I've accidentally fell into it here, I have to commit. I have to get one more kill, and I have to report it. That way I could be like, I'm back, and there's a fucking body next to me. Because if I just come back now, I look extremely suspicious. Which is how I lost my last AFK strat game. So what I need here, I need someone to come up. Shit, Toast came up. Alright, I just got back on that one. There's a body here, and there's Toast. I don't know how long the kill's been here, though. I told you I was taking a piss. I don't know why people started the game. I'm
AFK
sorry.
strat is so
That
2 seasons
would
ago.
have been a good strat.
I've ever seen. I am voting Grease here.
There's no... Whoa, why? Wait, why?
Because there's no way you weren't back last meeting and I said, Grease, say something, and you said nothing.
What's the color on your name?
That's unlucky. Toast came up.
White?
Well, now I think it's fucking you, Toast.
Well, now I
know.
think it's James
'Cause you
Charles.
know I'm
No,
innocent.
yeah.
Oh, you fucked up, James. You should have said Pokey.
Dramatic.
Damn it.
Why do you guys do that?
I really wasn't there for the first 3 rounds. I came back and Sean passed me. I sat down and clicked kill.
James. James.
Wait, what happened?
James. How dare you?
He sounds innocent to me.
Related, but I just saw
James, what are
Pokey
you
near
thinking?
Toast, but it sounds like you got something. James?
I think I can piece together what happened here, if I'm being honest.
That's what it's starting to sound like. It's starting to sound like James got caught in the act.
Definitely. Please just kill me. I don't want to be the imposter anymore.
What do you think? I
But
turned
he
off the
could have
lights,
left it.
vented, ran out of electrical, and killed? Like, that would be crazy. I couldn't do something like that.
When you say things like that, ordinarily I'd be like, it's this guy.
I'm
But with
telling
you, I
why
think it's true.
not me.
Yeah.
Like, you guys think I would, like, vent?
Sean?
I kind of want to just let it ride and see what happens.
Oh my guys, I almost died. I almost
That
died.
was fucking close.
It's not me.
Okay, so it's Pokey then.
Oh my god.
Are we just gonna task it out, or are we just gonna rip the band-aid off here? What's the plan? I'm out of tasks. I don't want to lead. I don't have any tasks. Tycoon, you're going wild. What the fuck is the plan? Alright, I'm just gonna button this. This was just getting kind of embarrassing. What's the plan?
Yeah, are we done with our task, guys?
I'm all done with tasks. This is my
Alright.
thoughts. I think it's
What's your
probably
thoughts?
Pokey here, since she went super
Oh.
gung-ho on Sykkuno when Sean and I didn't vote. It's not Sykkuno, he
Mm-hmm.
skipped, that wouldn't make much sense. And Sean, you said that you were
No,
next
it
to
would
Pokey?
make perfect sense for Sykkuno to.
You
Yeah,
remember?
Here's what's happening.
I trust
can't
Sykkuno
vote
so much.
Sykkuno because I can't. It's like putting the dog down. I can't do it, man.
Oh, is that a comp?
I can't look him in the
Well,
eyes
then
and
I
do
say
it.
we skip until you see him kill before your very eyes.
We won't. It's not gonna happen. The ghost won't let us. Sean, is it time for blood?
You
Oh, she
guys
voted
would let him get
herself.
away with murder just because he sounds cute.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jack.
I'd
You really
forgive him
helped
for
me
it.
win
Fair,
that game,
yes,
Jack.
100%.
That's funny.
Because it wasn't me.
Yeah. Because I figured you would have said that.
Leet fingies indeed.
I was right
I'm
on
putting the
top of
leet
you.
fingies on him today.
Pokies
Big
are
deduction.
liar.
So this is what I was thinking. We were all in a group except for Pokey and Corpse, and that taskbar never moved when we weren't doing tasks. Corpse came from the body 2 rounds ago and had no idea where he came from with like amnesia. And
I
Sykkuno
have
said he
a
thought he
bad
saw
memory,
Pokey.
bro. I actually forgot. I actually have a really bad memory. But wasn't James with us in weapons?
I was
How-
with you and Charlie like the entire time.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think you're. I honestly think you're wrong. I think it's Corpse and Pokey.
Oh, no, I think it's Corpse and Pokey as well.
Oh, shit.
Toast!
No,
No, I think you got it. No, I
You
think
told
got
me
it.
not to tell.
You
It's
said
like-
not to tell.
Unless it's Toast, then
Partners.
GG. But if not, you through.
I did. Ah,
Yeah.
that's my
Nice
fault, Jack.
job.
Oh,
That's
I
my
forgot.
fault.
I actually didn't remember anything that game.
Toast let Pokey win for a YouTube video? I don't know about that. Maybe. That was a very uncharacteristic Toast maneuver there. That could be what happened.
I had like 7 people watching me.
7?
Okay, I exaggerated.
Yes.
We got her now. We don't exaggerate in this lobby.
Had a mini holiday.
You know what? I bet you could complain, but you're choosing not to, and that's respectable.
How about we both complain about our day, Felix? Let's find something to be upset about.
No, I meant that. I actually have nothing to complain about.
Find something to complain about, man. Come on. What do
Well,
you?
I was telling Dave about sinks before.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird thing to talk
Complete
about.
Misdesign.
Don't think anyone saw me.
Pause! Halt!
What
halt,
the fuck?
Halt! I just caught someone doing a kill. There were just a bunch of us at Launchpad. I see Impostor is right beside me. It was not whoever is the killer is.
Oh, you didn't see who did it.
I put the leet fingies
Yeah, I
on
don't
him.
see that.
Sorry, Toast.
I left that area
Get
before
Bimgist.
that.
I'm gonna play like an absolute madman. Like the most aggressive kills. We'll see how it pans out. Hold on. I need to devise an interesting plan.
Okay, Dave died, and last one I saw with him was Jack.
What are you talking about? You were the last one with him running around Node. I ran left to do download.
I just said the last one I saw with Jack. No, wait. No.
Wait, how long ago did you see them together?
1 minute.
Oh,
pretty
that's a
long
while.
time.
That's a while.
Come
though.
on, man.
I didn't time it.
I'm going towards light right now.
I was in the middle of Simon Says. Or not
Lights
Simon,
out.
like the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Simon's.
Pokey did say last time it was Dave or Charlie.
Hey, Jack, remember last
Whoa.
time you
Yeah,
said
let's
you were
not
gonna
say
go with
hints.
my gut and vote the same as me?
What's
I'm
your
going
gut
to vote
say?
myself.
Are you actually gonna
Felix.
What are you feeling,
Who are we
Felix?
Do we have to vote
I'm
together or?
not gonna say.
Did you vote me?
How sure are you, Felix? That is Jack.
Oh man. What do you guys
Felix,
think?
whoever
I
you
don't
vote
have
for,
many
I
hints.
promise I will vote for the same person.
I think he voted for Sean. Alright. I'm gonna go with Felix then.
No,
Just to-
y'all can team it.
Charlie.
No,
Charlie is
y'all can team it.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh no, Jack!
Fuckers.
Wait, you voted for
Fuckers.
yourself,
Oh,
Jack.
fuck's sake. I
Oh.
didn't mean to throw you out,
Wait,
Jack.
Jack, why'd you vote for yourself?
because I knew he voted for me and I said I'd follow him.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she got both of them.
Fuck.
I
Good
knew-
shit.
I heard my
That was a
live
fast
voice.
round.
I heard my live voice right away.
Fuck, I should have vented out. Oh! Sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I was gonna kill Corpse too.
Where the body at? Oh God.
Oh my
I just came up on a body too.
Damn.
I think it's the same one. It's outside of Vitals.
I feel
right?
bad for Toast. I'm not trying to bend him over. I
Mine
just
was,
keep seeing him
the
first.
Weapons room.
I thought somebody would go back through admin. Oh no 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 no! Oh Sean.
Yuck.
Yeah. We're killing Charlie first, right?
Yeah.
Get him out
of here.
Do it. And then...
Speedrun. Speedrun.
That would have been super
That's when
clean.
you
Double
ring
kill, close down, vent out. Oh, I had it all drawn up in my head. We weren't on the same cycle. We weren't on the same wavelength. Damn, that would have been so clean.
Run.
Damn, Charlie, that was cold.
It was such a cool play in my head since it was only us at lights.
That in front of us.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I expected more people to come in at lights, and I was like, oh,
No,
fuck.
So you
yeah, it was just us.
And I was too far away from Saikuno at that point to kill him.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
I called it the whole time. I was like,
I'm sorry, man.
That's not your fault.
They're gonna kill me.
I wanted the big play. Oh yeah, that's true.
I think it's
Saikuno
Ray.
did.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you
Oh,
were the
she
only
said
one
why?
not there.
Oh, Ray,
So-
we've been over
No.
this.
Oh, it's,
Speedrun.
I think it's Toast. Just as a heads up, I think it's Toast.
He's next.
Could be, but I hear speedrun, baby. I'm a laser beam.
I'm ready. No, I'm fine. I'm
You
fine.
may have ran it too fast. That was only 5 minutes.
It actually triggers me that you vote me
wow.
because I say why, Toast. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Are you AFK stratting?
No,
AFK
no, no, no.
strat. Oh god.
It's not. False alarm. No AFK strat.
Confirm he was AFK. Dave, I can't
totally
believe
just saw Saikuno just
I
do that
can't
right in
believe
front of me by admin.
you think you're trying to say I killed Toast.
Yeah.
Fatal mistake,
That's
Dave.
Oh.
Alright, guys.
because Saikuno's a simp.
Oh, you
It's
made the
Dave.
fatal
Damn it.
Sorry,
mistake
Dave.
of
Yeah, that's rough.
trying to pin
It's
Toast
tough.
down on me. Biggest
No,
mistake
but
you
Matt's
could make
well
in
enough.
this game.
Good luck, Jack.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. What?
Oh, that's a big brain
I
play.
left for a second to try and do
Oh,
reactors.
you know what, Dave? I
and-
kinda
and it just
respect
happened
that.
Right.
Me.
Yeah, it might be them.
I think it's Ken, but I don't want him to get.
You already voted him, Saikuno.
Well, that's because I'm like 90% sure it's him, but
Don't feel bad for a mass murderer.
Yeah, there's no sympathy here.
I'm gonna go to the bath.
The killers.
I also
is-
think
We
so.
have to vote here.
Self-reported, and
No,
then
I'm not. I was
she ran away
cleared
from
by
the
Lord
I'm doing it.
Fate. I was
Saikuno, I'm going
cleared.
Toast. I'm
You have
sorry.
to vote Toast. This guy's
are we doing?
Ken, you have to vote.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was close.
Good job.
I think we're right here, Saikuno. Oh, shit. Ken went and killed Saikuno. Fuck. Button. Button. Or find the body. I don't care. Whichever's fastest. Oh, he didn't. I have the last 2 tasks. I have the last 2 tasks, but I think if we want to make it a little more thrilling and roll the dice, we take out Kin, because I think that's pretty clear here.
Maybe. I'm starting to convince myself that it is.
Oh,
Oh
don't
man.
do
Well,
that,
my
Kin.
thoughts
Oh my
are.
God.
I know
Ken
Charlie's
doesn't
innocent.
lie.
Kin can't lie.
think
He's too honest.
Toast wouldn't have tried to kill
can't
Toast.
lie.
He's like a bearded
Ray, so-
Saikuno.
He
I mean,
isn't
I feel like I don't do anything, but I'm gonna get blamed either way, so it's all good, guys.
Wait,
Do what
Ken, but
gotta
you
do.
can also, you can.
I don't remember. I might have turned him on.
Let's just skip
Who
vote.
turned the lights on?
Just skip
Maybe
vote. We'll
I
just
did.
we'll just
I
slow
don't
roll a
remember.
task victory.
Well,
Last task is water. Oh my.
Who do you guys think it is?
Oh my. Kin,
Well, it's probably Ray, right?
I
Yeah, I think so.
I owe you an apology, Kin. I really thought it was you.
Well, I'm glad that we can clear that up.
I thought it was him too, actually.
Well, we know what we gotta do now. So let's just go ahead and get this over with.
All
Sorry,
right.
Greaseball, you gotta go.
All right.
What's happening?
What? It's you, right, Charlie?
Oh, I hope we're kidding around, right? I would hope so.
What? No, I just saw you. I just passed you on the left side,
Wait,
right?
oh my god, wait, Saikuno, you're serious? Did you vote me?
What?
Who did you vote for, Saikuno?
I don't want to tell you. What if
Charlie,
you're the
just go
imposter?
ahead and vote for yourself and get
Look,
this over
Charlie,
with.
just
Jesus
vote for
Christ.
whoever you think it is. Just vote for who you think it is.
Kin, who did you
Go
just
ahead and
vote
confess,
for?
Charlie.
What going on?
Charlie, do the noble thing and just throw yourself into the lava. Come on.
Just vote for who you think it is. That's what the rest of us did, you know?
What just happened? What the fuck is...
I don't want you to be able to tie the vote in case you're the imposter. That's why I'm, you know...
And Saikuno, you voted for me? Or you voted for Ken?
Oh, you know, in case... Yeah, I don't want to let the imposter know in case they, you know, try to tie the vote.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who Ken voted for, and...
So...
Look, Charlie, I'm Mimi. You know who...
Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. All right, you confused the fuck out of me. I was gonna say...
Are you okay?
Dude, Charlie.
I would be so stressed if I was you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why did you make that so hard for me,
Saikuno's
Saikuno?
such a troll, dude.
Oh my God.
That was great.
I thought that was like a new skipping strap.
Nah, you're good.
I almost voted Saikuno. Just my brain got fucking fried.
I realized halfway through that you might be the imposter.
They did the fucking keys together.
Oh my God.
There's no way you actually thought there were
Charlie,
keys,
I
right,
thought we
Toast?
were on the same page. I thought we both knew
No,
it was Ken, right?
Well, you fried my fucking brain here, like...
I was watching and I wasn't even sure who you guys voted for.
Recently, there's been a rise in fake Karen videos because nothing is sacred. Some godless, shameless heathens have been setting up and staging Karen sightings, and it makes me sick. So today I'm gonna hop in the forensics laboratory and unmask some Scooby-Doo villains to show you what a fake looks like.
I am actually.
You-
In fact, yes, taking the
You're taking my property.
Well, you know, there's been a lot of comings and goings of UPS trucks in this neighborhood.
What about
A lot
that?
of packages.
This is probably the most popular fake that's floating around right now. When this came out, I was tagged in it constantly, but I was able to sniff out that something smelt a bit stinky in this not-so-happy meal here. But just because I have a keen eye for the truth doesn't mean that it's not well made, especially when it comes to the wardrobe here. Whoever is the costume designer here has done an extremely great job. They've really made her look like a Karen. She looks like Lindsay Lohan on the set of the new Freaky Friday movie getting into character.
Is coming to this house particular. Well, something's going on in there. Something's going on.
So
in there.
it's
No,
Amazon.
I'm taking the package.
It's my Amazon
I'm,
wish
sir,
list.
I'm taking the package.
No, you're not taking
No,
my
I
package.
am-
That's
no,
my stuff.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ow! Oh my God! You killed me.
I did not
You
kill you.
killed
You're fine.
me. Oh my God!
You sprayed me with whatever that stuff is.
As a world-renowned actor myself, I can always recognize when someone is classically trained, and she absolutely has been trained by some of the best in the business here. This looks like a real exorcism here. There's no doubt in my mind she's done a ton of research here, studying the Karen's habits and making sure that she can get their mannerisms down, which she's done. I do say her voice is a bit off though, it doesn't sound like she's chain-smoked enough cigarettes yet, but I think that's just something she can work towards. I'm excited to see where she'll be in the year for the sequel to this video. But as I'm sure most of you can probably pick up on, it's not real. It's fake. They made it up. A fabrication. Nope. It's not real. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that anyone believed it was real. It's very clearly supposed to be poking fun at Karens. I think it's a parody that's done pretty well, where it blurred the lines between reality, fiction, and nightmares. I don't think I need to come in here with a scalpel and a butt plug and dissect this. I think you can pretty clearly see that it's fake. At least I would hope most of you can. So we'll just move on to the one that I think is a little more confusing for people. This is a pizza delivery Karen encounter. Now, this one is a little more believable because this has happened quite a few times where Karens have like spit on pizza delivery guys, refused to let them enter their apartment buildings, and just been general assholes to them. So this next one is loosely based on a true story, kind of like The Disaster Artist. He's out here looking like an anime version of a Karen, like if a Karen was in the ReZero universe. So one of the first things that should be a dead giveaway that it's all fake is like the captions around the video. Whenever there's the things that like, you won't believe what happened here. How could this happen? What this lady does is disgusting. What? All of that shit on the screen should immediately tip you off that it's fake. I don't think I've ever seen a video that was real that had that shit on it. Another thing that I think most people don't take notice of when watching a fake Karen video is the fact that no bad words are said. Words that might demonetize them or get it hidden on TikTok as sensitive content. It's like the squeakiest, cleanest argument of all time between adults. It's like an argument you'd hear between children at after-school fucking church camp. They don't say anything that might get them into trouble with the platform they posted on because they want it to be fully monetized. Whereas in a genuine encounter, you've got fucks and shits and titties flying all over the place because it's real and it's raw. But these, it seems so staged, right? Like, it should be pretty obvious, like, from the get-go here that something's a bit fishy. I'll say I really appreciate the waddle here, like the little penguin waddle as she's trying to catch up to the car. It looks like something out of a Pixar movie where one of the moms gets mad and runs around. Obviously, all still fake, but I at least respect her really committing. Like, I can't imagine she really runs like this. She was putting on the old Karen jog here. So she's working to sell it. You'll be shocked at what she does next. It sounds like a Darman video title. Clearly, at this point, if you're not starting to pick up on the bullshit smells, then you need to just reevaluate and stop being so goddamn gullible, you fucking pussy fool. You coward! Now, is it possible that somebody re-uploaded this with these awful captions on it? Absolutely, and that is something to consider when looking at Karen videos going further. However, in this case, this wasn't a re-upload. I believe this was the original poster. It's the earliest documentation I can find of this video on the internet. But either way, even setting aside the captions, you can clearly see that the content itself is suspect. Very sketchy. For example, if you follow along with the dialogue here, if you're paying attention to the lore and the narrative, she tells him to leave, which she says he's going to do, and then as he's leaving, she's still chasing, saying, "I told you to leave." So that doesn't really add up, but of course Karen behavior is unpredictable. Sometimes they'll just drop to the fucking floor screaming, wailing, putting fingers in their own butthole. Like, it gets wild, of course. But another thing that doesn't add up is he then says that he needs to deliver those pizzas, even though he just said that he was just gonna leave. He also said he was there to deliver 3 orders. However, if you look at the pizza bag, it's extremely flimsy. It doesn't seem like there's any actual pizza in that bag. It seems more like a prop that they found to pretend to be a pizza guy. This is a little more of like a tinfoil hat thing because you can't tell completely, but it doesn't seem like there's enough pizza in that bag with how flimsy it is, just like flopping around, for there to actually be 3 orders worth of pizza in it.
My God, is coming. Man, lady. Hey!
If you didn't believe me before, I'm sure you do now. So you mean to tell me that this Karen, for some reason, has orange soda within walking distance at all times? Like she just has like a fucking caddy, but instead of golf clubs, they just have orange soda nearby? Because if you remember in the beginning of the video, she was getting out of her car that she just walked to at the other side of this community. Keep in mind, he drove quite a distance away from that she was chasing. And then somehow she's able to magically just pull orange soda out of her fucking asshole while the camera's off. And she comes walking from the entire other direction with orange soda, so it's not like she ran all the way back to her apartment. Now, is it possible that she was at a dick appointment and was leaving that appointment in the community? Yes, I suppose. It could have been someone else's house she was at, and she was getting in her car when this whole thing happened, but she actually lives much closer to where she found the orange soda. I suppose that's possible, though highly unlikely. Is it possible she went to a vending machine just to buy orange soda for the purpose of throwing it on his car? No, and you're a fucking idiot if you think that's what happened here. No vending machines sell 2-liter bottles of orange soda, at least none that I've ever seen. I don't know what kind of community vending machine they have here. Maybe they just have giant fucking 10-gallon bottles of orange soda that you can purchase from a machine. I'm not really sure entirely, but it seems unlikely. This is clearly supposed to be a staged viral video, like how can we make this Karen really wacky and wild? Oh, she engages in a foot chase with a car, okay, that's easy. But then how can we really amp it up? What if she throws something random on the car, like orange soda? Doesn't actually damage anything, easy to clean off, and it's goofy. Genius. I think that's absolutely what happened here. Unfortunately, the security guard, I think, really makes it all fall apart. His acting is the worst of the group here, unfortunately. Plus, they have him dressed up way out of character here. It looks like they just went to, like, Party City and found everything with the word security on it and put him in it. I wouldn't be surprised if he dropped his pants and there's just security written across the penis of it. There's just so many holes you can poke into this condom. Like, the plot doesn't make any sense. He's also not delivering his lines very well, so I think it's pretty clear at this point. There's just so many things you can point out, like why is the security guard even here in the first place? In the experience I've had at apartments and like community security, they don't just wander the grounds aimlessly. They usually have like a centralized office where you call in a complaint, and they usually would patrol like the outside perimeter at night, but this is the middle of the day, and I don't think the guy in the car somehow called 911 and they transferred his call to this guy's cell phone, so the security guy sprinted over and solved the problem. It just doesn't make any sense at all. And also, the pizza delivery guy says that he has 3 orders of pizza still, but we just saw him get out of his car to supposedly go deliver one of those pizzas, or all of those pizzas, so shouldn't he have no more pizzas left? You know, there's a lot here that I think make it clear that it's not real. And just because it's staged doesn't mean you can't have fun with the video. I'm not coming in here just to ruin Christmas, but I get sent a lot of these videos that are fake from people that think that they're real. And it makes me a little sad to see that a lot of people believe these things are genuine, like, Charlie, this is shocking, you have to see this. And then it turns out to be a video like this. So just trying to give you the tools to identify some fake videos going forward. You can still enjoy them, of course, but I just want people to know that not everything you're going to see online is real. That's about it. See ya. Amos Kinshenkliton. Attert. Am I playing with, like, actual robots here? Like, this seems like something Cleverbot would say if he was malfunctioning. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'll adapt to this lobby. I'll speak in nothing but gibberish. I'll speak in, like, binary. I'll frame you, pussy. That's huge. Fuck. God damn it, I got a little too overzealous with that cooldown. Did they see me, though? Shit. Alright, I just have to use their language from earlier. Okay. That should translate. I just need to sound like I'm overdosing. What the fuck is Kekek Bisni? That doesn't really help my case. God damn it. Yeah, you like that, Draco? I mean, it's like a 3-second cooldown. I'm pretty sure this guy wins this. Yeah, that's game. Oh, baby. I'm getting a little wild on Impostor tonight. Maybe I just take it back to fundamentals. Well, this is dumb. Why did I run through? Actually, I'll stick with data 1. Let's just roll out together, bro. You reported my... What? This guy's an animal. Also, I just realized this whole lobby's a friend, so they're all in a Discord call. A friend group, excuse me. Not like one friend. Okay, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why he'd say that. I don't get what the fuck that was about. Does he not know he's imposter? I actually think that might be what it is. I don't think he knows he's imposter. That guy had like a next level strat. I just want to pick his brain and just understand. Does he have any like reasonable... So this guy is just like a professional loser, I guess? So he does anything he can to keep losing, even in the virtual world? I don't understand what that reasoning was. I guess he's just been like Pavlovian conditioned to expect losses in all shapes and forms. So now it's become like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Did he see me vent, whoever that is? I'm getting real, very, very fucked in the ass with this timing here. I'm getting too wild. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna say Orang. I'm just gonna keep saying Orang. Get out of here, pussy. Outsmarted. Cool. Good work. That's how we do it. Yeehaw! Another good win. Classic Orang strat. Wow, this is an aggressive lobby. Wow, this is where the adults play, huh? Oh, Tiana! Tiana's just playing on her phone in there. She's not actually going to bed. That's aggressive. Maybe it really is Tiana. I'll just go in there and start yelling at her. What the fuck, Tiana? What the fuck was that? Thamthmit? What the fuck? This good old boy Thamthmit. I'll keep an eye on him. This guy, he can get up to no good. This guy hasn't done a single... There we go. Tham! Tham, come back! Tham! He killed me! What the fuck, Tham? You're not even a crewmate! Or, an imposter! Oh, does he have it? Oh, come on. Oh, thanks. I don't know why you didn't just report the body. Now you look like a fucking weirdo. No one's gonna question why he didn't report the body and instead ran all the way to Button. I guess you don't question Thamthmit. This guy's got it all figured out. He commands respect. White's actually asking an intelligent question. Not in my lobby, White. Common task is card swipe and Brown was doing wires last round. You're new to public lobbies, huh? Emma is clear. I don't know why she's back on weapons, though. Just because they're not doing the right tasks doesn't mean they're the imposter. That's one thing I've learned. These people don't know what tasks are. They'll just plant themselves near one and think that they're doing something. We'll see, though. I'm curious to know. And somebody just vented out. Probably Brown. What? Did Orange not see this? Or did someone... Did Orange vent in to go onto cams? Like, he's faked a bunch of tasks, I know, but I still don't think he's the imposter. Told you. This man hasn't done a single task. He keeps planning himself on tasks without doing them, but he's not the imposter. Fucking told you. Unless I missed him do the kill, which is possible. Oops. Fucking told you. This man went to every task in the game and immediately left. But he was not imposter. I fucking told you. You can't go off tasks in a public lobby. You're just asking for a disaster. Tasks in a public lobby mean absolute fuck all. I want to be part of this. What's going on, team? Yeah, hey. Can I get a fuck yeah for anime? Huh? Yeah, we like anime. Oh, I'm alright. I'm fucking out of here. This is not my kind of lobby. What do you mean, nah? I wonder if Red's dead. Are you insane? Avenge me for anime. Come on, Keisha. That's a really good defense, though. God. Some of these people in public lobbies absolutely stun me with this, like, watertight defense. Like, actually bulletproof. Hey, hey, hey. It's tummy time, baby. We're back. It's the Halloween special, joined by the most dangerous man on Twitch, Jerma.
Very dangerous.
Welcome to the hub. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned today. So we do have costumes. We'll get into those a bit later. We don't know what they are yet. We've been told they're
no idea.
good. And a lot of the chat functionality that we've been talking about is finally here a bit. So the commands are, I think, they're below stream, so you can change the lights. There's like these mounted cannons up here.
Yeah, there are weapons pointed at us right now.
They're pretty
by the
fucking
way.
cool.
It's actually kind of scary.
There's also going to be a TINS unit for me, which you'll control. TINS unit is like electroshock therapy, which is fucking awesome. Something I really like, especially since like, you know, heart misfires.
I also did not agree to it, so I'm not putting one on.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be me. Matt, you can bring it out, we can show them. And creating Halloween-themed dishes, as well as Jerma's egg salad.
That's right. Today I'm gonna prove to everybody here just how tasty, just how nutritious, and how unbelievable my family recipe is. Probably should have punched the microphone. But yeah, we're gonna make the Albertson family recipe egg salad.
I've heard nothing but good things.
It is, it's very good. I'm ready to run.
I know, you can go off in a second.
I said to everybody here, I'm like, when these things turn on, I'm fucking out of here. I'm running the other direction.
Getting the hiccups out of the way.
That's going to be interesting for you.
Yeah,
I'm very interested in that. I'm also interested in this pumpkin pie.
Yep, so the first thing is some pumpkin pie. You said you don't like pumpkins.
No, and if you could read this out loud, that'd be fantastic.
Yep, so we're starting with the allrecipes.com pumpkin pie, and we're going to need 2 cups of mashed cooked pumpkin.
Yep.
Over there.
This is evaporated milk is usually in the pantry, right?
I think. I don't know. Is it a powder?
Oh, you got cosmic brownies! I don't care about anything else. By the way, this is the last one, and it's mine. I left the cosmic brownie container, and there's nothing in it.
Yeah, what a fucking prank.
What an idiot, whoever opens that.
Quick update.
Jesus.
It's so scary back here.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
All right. This is dangerous shit.
So that's set up.
Off the stove before you turn the
Oh God.
Can I cut the pumpkin for the love of God before this thing?
I'm good.
No, I actually don't know about this.
Well, we're good.
This thing is electrocuting your arm. That's actually not safe. Let me cut this.
No. Do you want to cut the next one? We need 2 of these, right?
We need 2 of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got the evaporated milk. I don't know where did this go?
I don't know what's
That's not it. All right. You have a can opener?
We have to somewhere.
We need to clean this stovetop.
Am I doing this?
I think I fucked it up.
Am I doing this right? Oh.
Don't do that without. All right, give me that knife. Like, seriously, give me the knife.
It's not my fault.
No, dude, no, I don't like this. No, give me this knife. Move this out of the way. We can do this after.
Okay, yeah, let's do the can opener's probably
You know,
safer.
you take the can opener, please.
Yeah.
You can do that. I'll finish this part here. We'll do this one.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
They changed the light.
What are you doing? What's happening? Does it have a picture of us? Oh, it's Halloween.
Yeah, it's the storm setting to be very scary. Yeah.
I want a bigger knife. I'm afraid of this. Do we have a cutting board? Why am I there? I think a nice
yeah, right here.
I'm just realizing right now how dangerous of a program this really is.
Yeah, you should have.
What happened?
The night vision.
This gas!
God. Oh, preheat the oven to 400. Do you know how to do that?
I don't use the oven.
I don't either. I'm just going to put 400.
The oven's on the other side, Charlie.
I think this is a microwave.
It is
Yep.
really confusing.
How do people cut stuff?
Cut a fresh pie pumpkin in half. What the fuck is that stuff?
Cut a pumpkin pie in half?
Yeah.
We haven't made it yet.
So those are pie pumpkins. They're specific
Oh,
pumpkins to make pumpkin
like
pie.
That's the species?
Oh, fuck me. God damn it, dude. Give me a break.
Now just give it a nice like hollowing out.
Okay.
And then measure out 1.5 pounds for this I can eyeball that. I'm really good with that. What was that noise?
Sorry, pumpkins have just freaked me out.
Well, put it in the bowl. We still need that other pumpkin.
We need this piece?
Yeah, well, no.
This is the gross bits that you don't eat.
No. The other pumpkin.
That's like eating the cartilage.
Wait,
we need this pumpkin?
Yeah, that whole pumpkin.
We need the whole, wow.
Yeah, we need a lot of pumpkin for this.
What have you done?
I don't know.
What have you done?
I wasn't looking.
What have you done?
No, wait, my evaporated milk.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is it
still got the cost?
Why is it shooting projectiles?
There's actually there's a device that makes this easier. I'm using like a soup ladle. Oh my goodness, that would be so easy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like lock picking. Now you have to use them in tandem. Jesus.
This is like how am I using this? Okay.
What the fuck do I do with a half pound of this? 2 cups of mashed. Oh, we have to mash it.
But you have to boil it first.
It's like Thanksgiving, and you go into the room, and like mom and dad are cooking, and they're like, it's like, oh, I guess I'll eat it when it's done.
All right, I'm getting the boiling started.
Oh wait, we have to cut these. Okay, this one is good to go, I would say. Oh, stop doing that. Your hands could be a little jelly too. Holy, that was awesome. That was actually pretty cool.
You see that? That was very primal.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
No, you just got to rip it in half.
Rip it in half?
Yeah, just take it and get her.
That's not going to happen. I mean, actually, I have to be as cool as you. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe a little incision. There you go. You just got to get it started a bit.
Okay, so now cut the cameras and cut back in, like, okay, ready? Oh, dude, let me try that too, man.
All right.
I got to be able to do that too. Let's go. We'll cut that for a second here.
You just got to get the right leverage. There you go. Oh my lord, Hercules! First try too. You made that look effortless.
Mine was thicker than yours, I think.
No, yeah, you got the bigger pumpkin.
All right,
would you say this is mashed by any chance?
No, this is not mashed. This is like somebody threw it at us. All right, let me wash my hands and dry them. I will cut these.
Okay, yeah. How many chunks do you think we need? We don't have to follow the recipe.
How many 1-inch chunks of pumpkin do you think?
Oh, I just broke the salt glass. No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh, it actually is broken.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I took the legs out from under.
Oh, and it's broken glass.
And it's very.
Yeah.
The spicy.
My eyes adjust pretty quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yes. It's so dark in here. Monkey, yes. It's going on the floor.
Yeah, I'm using a little too much mustard on
dude,
these.
what's in here? Oh my god, it smells so good.
What are you worried about? It's just water.
Oh, ow! Hit me right in the forehead. I'm gonna have like a red burn here. I feel like Sims. Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Shocking.
Remember, guys, exclamation point blood to draw blood from Charlie's arm.
That'd be so hype. It's just like like a blood
Ideas.
bag. Chat gets to figure out how many pints of blood I donate during a stream.
So for those of you watching that don't have any idea what we're talking about, I have a secret family egg salad recipe that is only getting passed down to my grandparents. So it's only getting passed down to my family, but I'm going to share it with you a little bit today. It's a little bit of a twist on the egg salad that you might know. So you want to fill up a bowl to at least to a point where Charlie doesn't cut his arm off with a knife.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not getting shocked nearly as hard as I thought I would, though.
You are going to boil.
This kind of hurts.
I'm doing like my egg routine, and you're like dying over here.
Oh, I'm good. How's the what?
There's a hair in here. Whose hair is that?
It's from the Three Graces. When you cut it, somebody will die.
What in the fuck is this?
Was there a dog in here?
Yeah, this is definitely my husky's hair.
All right, so let's scoop this out of the way. And what you're going to do is you're going to boil these 12 eggs. You're boiling for 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
At 12 minutes, you're boiling these eggs for 12 minutes. Anything less than that, you're a fucking idiot. Anything more than that, you're a stupid asshole. Okay. So 12 minutes, and then it goes immediately off, and you drain the water, and you take the eggs out and put them into a cold bath. You have ice water?
Yes, we can do that.
Okay. By the way, I have to say, Charlie, nice shoes.
Thank you. Yeah, so Jerma also wears Skechers.
We don't have to eat this, right? Like, this is just a joke. Look, we're making this for funny.
This is gonna be a great pumpkin.
No one's
pie.
eating that, right?
No, it's gonna be a great pumpkin pie. Trust me.
All right, I've got my ice water here. I'm ready for when the. Well, I got my ice, but I'm gonna be ready.
Ow! Ow! Okay, that's probably enough. All right. I tell that to my fingers.
This is like a magic potion. Ooh, it's like the steamy. Let me help you here.
Oh God, good luck. Oh, that was good. This is actually wild.
That's cool. Yeah, I feel like it's like being in VR for the first time ever.
Shake my hand.
Okay, let's try to shake hands. Yeah!
All right.
Okay, so we need that water to boil.
Yep.
Hey man, cooking half the time is just waiting for water to boil. You know what I'm saying?
Where's
That's
that little
half the problem.
blowtorch? Maybe we can get on top. Are the lights on? Or
We can see again.
Okay.
I could feel that.
Oh, actually, we could, while that's boiling, make spooky spaghetti and eyeballs. Let's do like cocktail-sized meatballs since we're feeding so many.
Okay, so I'm thinking like. What?
We're about to, Chelsea, if you just calm down.
Just plain ground beef. All right, well, wait. What is that?
That's just old pizza seasoning.
Your pizza seasoning meatballs?
Yep. Well, that's not what I wanted to grab, but that's all right.
All right. What? How would you? I'm imagining salt, pepper, oregano.
Don't imagine salt anymore. That ship is sailed.
Oh, that's right. The glass broke. Okay. How about pepper, oregano?
I'm gonna get the seasoning and come in there and help you.
Yeah. Dump the seasoning in here whenever you want to go for it.
Do you think I should add some chocolate powder?
Yeah.
All right. Where's the cumin?
I don't know if he puts that in his. Oh, he actually has it in his hand. I thought that was like a yeah. You know what I mean? Like yeah, sure. Raw meat got near my face. I need to go to the hospital. Raw meat got right near my face. I have to go to the hospital.
That's how I react to raw meat as well. Here, this is just.
What is in here?
That's ginger.
Oh, what are you doing? You putting ginger? It's ginger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ruined now. Nobody's gonna eat this.
I disagree.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what
we
are we
need
making?
that's on the recipe. Here's some pepper.
We need salt. We need pepper. We need oregano. What? It's like making a pizza. I just get it, start spinning it up here. I like throw it up into like the crew. All right, so you put ginger in here and ruined the recipe.
Oh, it's on the recipe. Garlic, salt, pepper, ginger.
What?
Yep.
What?
It's the spooky. Jesus, ow. That didn't even make it more extreme. That just hurt more.
Dude, I don't think this is on.
It is absolutely on.
Dude, it's not doing anything. It doesn't. What is happening with
I
this
checked
water?
it on the infrared.
It's taking 2 hours to boil the water. The infrared did say it was on.
It did. It absolutely did. We can do a huge meatball.
Dude, let's do a meatball brain. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
A meatball brain
That's a
on the
great
pasta.
fucking idea.
No fucking way.
Okay, and then cheese. So we
Okay.
can do just like a giant meatball. I actually think that'd be really cool.
Spaghetti and brain meatballs coming right up. Gross.
Put it there. All right, I got it. Oh my god. All right.
Because I can't see anything.
This brain is not gonna look the right way, I don't think.
Charlie, where are the glasses?
Hey, hold on, I got. Oh my
Charlie,
god.
where are the glasses? I don't know where they are.
I got you. Here, wait. Oh my god. Jerma, quick.
Over here?
Oh my god.
No, that's not it.
He's blind without his night vision goggles. I've got bad news. That just blew my hair into the raw meat.
Oh.
That'll be really cool. Especially for my face. This is the best this brain's gonna get. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably good enough.
Okay, and then
I would say, wait, what? That doesn't look like a brain?
It is. They're suffering from Alzheimer's.
Actually, I actually can't even see. So let me see.
I gave it like a little.
You just like cut it in half.
No. That's so like when the neurons, like the connections start misfiring, and there's like a little divide.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like a car accident victim's brain.
Oh.
So right now it's like early onset dementia.
Oh. Well,
Yay, we're back. Happy Halloween. We're in costume. I'm Mercy from the Overwatch 2. And who's that?
And hey, how are you? It's me, Deadpool. Nice to see everybody.
Oh my god, it's so good to have you here.
Yeah, special guest here.
You just missed Jerma.
Did I?
Yeah, he was a great guy.
Oh, he's a fun dude. He's fun. Kind of a weird guy. But I just missed him?
Just missed him.
Wow. So, hey, me at the Merc with the Mouth. Let me tell you what I'm going to do today. We're going to make pumpkin pie. That's what's going to happen here.
So where do we start?
I don't know, man. I just showed up. I just got the call.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, man, you want to be on Charlie's show? And I'm like, God, I love that guy. Of course I'm going to be on that show. I knocked out that motherfucker in the parking lot, by the way. He looked at me weird.
No, that sounds exactly what he deserved.
I went like that to him.
Show him your high kick.
Yeah? I went like this. Hey, do you know Wolverine?
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
That guy's such a dick. I fought him one time over the last slice of pizza once. You remember seeing that comic in the comics that I have?
Yeah, that was one of my favorite issues here, centered on this.
What's your favorite Deadpool versus Wolverine comic book time?
When he says to Kane, "Hey, get out of my kitchen."
Ooh.
All right, the Deadpool
pie.
show continues.
Oh, Pog. Pumpkin pie Pog. Can I see it in the chat room? Let's see pumpkin pie Pog in the chat room. Pumpkin pie. Okay, I need a masher, just like I mashed those bad guys. God, I wish I was part of the Avengers. So it's really important to drain your water away from these potatoes. Pumpkin. And I think that we lost a little bit, but it's okay. Hey, do you understand that I'm the only guy in the comics that's beaten Thanos? It's me only, man. I did. What's on you, man?
It's the Tins unit from Lex
What diabolical villain put that on you, dude?
Who does
Who's your nemesis in this universe, bud?
Who the fuck is in the Deadpool comics? Cable. That guy sucks.
Was that?
Cable.
Okay. Never seen. Name me the first line of the first comic book that I say.
Dear reader.
Welcome to the show. Got it wrong. You don't like comic books?
No, I love comic books. I don't know Deadpool comics.
I don't like them either. I prefer television.
What's your favorite TV show?
Teletubbies.
Why?
I like the songs.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yeah, they're catchy, man. They're catchy. So these are all mashed up nice and good.
Now you have to cook it.
Now we cook this back in the oven, or where are we going with this, man?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna be able to see a little bit better. Oh. Shh, don't say anything. It's me, don't say anything.
I got your saucepan.
Oh, thanks for the saucepan, man. Appreciate it. So this is gonna make the filling, I assume, here.
I see the problem.
What is the problem?
I left the slicing unit in there.
Oh, okay.
Right, now dump that.
Okay, let's get it in there. Probably not over here because there's a lot of wires, man. Man, that kind of reminds me of the guts that I pulled out of the villain that I fought in that fucking battle. He was such
one of my favorite.
He was such a wuss. He was such a wuss. You got a spoon, man? What? What happened? What's that sound? Oh, hey, dude! I think something's in there. Was something in there before I showed up?
It's the meat brain.
That looks bad. That looks awful. Sorry, that looks gnarly, bro. That looks gnarly.
Yeah, come take a peek.
That looks like an elephant shit in the oven, man. You have an animal that got in here, dude?
Oh man, that's gonna be real good. I'll fight someone for that.
It looks bad.
That looks
bad.
It was Jerma the whole time.
Oh, dude, that thing ran in it. We're doing this in pretty diminished vision, but it's okay.
It should be fine.
It looks like we're making like some weird potion.
This looks so cool, actually.
Yeah, you put the egg in. We need 2 eggs. Take the other egg, put it in there. Quickly, don't show anybody.
This is ow!
Are you all right?
Nope.
Oh, that looks intense.
That was fucking nuts.
I can't. This is a spatula.
Oh my god, that was a
I know
lot
we can't
worse.
see very well, but this is a spatula.
Yikes.
So what do you have in there now? That you have the milk? You
Yep,
have the
we got
pumpkin?
the milk and the mashed pumpkins.
I'll be very honest. If I don't start making the eggs, the water is going to evaporate till it's empty. Like it's going to be a.
All right, we can.
76 degrees.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait. There we go. Okay, ready? 95. How did it get lower?
Oh yeah, she's cooling off a bit.
95 degrees in the middle. That's impossible. Okay. The middle. The top part is like 140.
Better make room in there, cause here comes the pie.
What? Wait. That's gonna taste like fucking beef. There's only one oven. That's gonna be.
Here
awful.
she comes.
There's no room for that. You're not gonna put it in there with this, right?
Oh wait, I need to put it in a pan first.
Wait, we're putting it on the same rack.
That's gonna be our meat flavored pumpkin pie.
Oh, this is awful. We need oven mitts. We need to at least move it around. How long is that supposed to be in there for?
Only like 10 minutes.
All right.
Pumpkin pies, locked and loaded, baby.
Ow! You electrocuted me with your arm.
I think the proximity to the meat is gonna really like help extract that umami.
I think so.
Make it more savory.
Yeah, it gets you here, and it gets you right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one of those. I don't know what it means, but I agree.
So you're gonna take a bite out of that onion.
Yeah. You just gotta really get primal with it. Gotta show who the boss is.
You do this for fun?
Not often. I've done it on every episode so far, though. Woo!
It's not even hard. Hey, right there.
See, everyone gives me shit for that. It really is easy and tastes good.
It's good. Yeah, fuck all of you that thought I couldn't do it.
He's gonna projectile vomit in a minute.
No. I did 3 bites. I think that's pretty good. Getting a lot in here.
Yeah, you see, it tastes so good. Your eyes are starting to water.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Huh.
Your eyes are watering.
No.
Your eyes are watering.
No, they're not.
His eyes are watering.
No, that's a condition.
So, all right. So do you like hot, like spicy mustard?
I hate it.
What?
Yeah, I hate it.
It's the same exact sensation.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste as good as an onion.
Eggs are good. They've been in an ice bath now for about, I'd say, 60 seconds. You really want to make sure they're nice and cool to the touch. Because
okay. Oh my god. Wow, you really cranked that one up, didn't you? Wow, that hurt real bad. What the fuck?
It's kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah, sorry, please continue.
So once these eggs are in the ice bath for about 2 minutes,
No, don't let me interrupt you. What the fuck? I was just looking for a good knife.
You're going to take them out of the ice bath, and once they come out of the ice bath, you're going to peel them. And don't fuck around here. I know I see people do this shit with these eggs. They break them, they smash them on the counter, and they rip. No, don't be an idiot. It's very simple. Get a paper towel. Let's just do it up here. You're going to tap, 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 tap.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's done like that, you're going to roll it. Roll it back and forth like this a few times, right? You're just trying to get the crunches, which one of these would probably be fine. Just still meat cooking in this oven.
How do you get the clothes off, like effectively?
The clothes?
Oh, I can't see
No,
shit.
no, not during my egg salad recipe, please. And not during my egg salad. You're a natural, look at you.
I'm in a well-oiled machine right now. I'm in flow state.
So I'm going to need your help on the next part because it is incredibly important. And what is there Tabasco in that fridge? Are you here? Yeah, you're right there. It is dark and you are doing very well.
I am crushing it.
Holy shit, dude. That was unbelievable. Okay. We've got our fully cooked eggs, 12 minutes, and in the ice bath, and here. It's now time to make the egg salad the perfect way, the only way you should be eating this. Oh, it's in, okay. Oh my God, this is huge. This is super. What you do is you put the entire bottle of Tabasco. Oh my God, this is the crazy one.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Is it just normal Tabasco?
It's just Tabasco, yeah. Regular Tabasco, don't get the other stuff. The other stuff is fine, but not for this.
Okay.
Do we have like like a spatula? Yes. So in here? No. This is a dishwasher. That's a dishwasher. Oops. You say under the stove? That's an oven. I'm so sorry. I'm just... Oh! Ah! A spider! Get off me! Get off me! Where is it? Okay, so a chunky egg salad is what you're looking for. You don't want the gross paste that people usually do. So when you get it to about every egg has been broken in half and maybe in thirds and pressed down with a fork a little bit, that's where you're looking for the mayo. Okay. So we're looking for a good helping of this.
So right now?
Yeah, just a little bit. Like you want to put in, that's way too much. I want a spoon.
That was aggressive.
It was like a snake coming out of that. That was gross. That was like Play-Doh.
Go with the old Halloween jump scare. Ooh, the mayo. Here we go. Here she comes.
Yep. Don't put too much of the mustard in first. You want to make sure you do it in very slowly because that can be overpowering.
Well,
1 tablespoon of ground mustard.
You don't want the flavors to go to war.
No, you really don't. Go ahead and you can just like get it in there.
That's not how this one works. Oh God! Wow! Wow!
Oh. No one's messing up my recipe. Okay, here. People are just tuning in. You just got possessed.
Yeah, that was.
It's like the devil inside of me.
Yeah, I just got real excited for the pepper.
Oh, wow. Like a little too much probably went in, but that's okay.
You can never have too much pepper, as they say.
I'm going to tell you right now. We're going to do the Dairy Queen test. Okay?
Oh, yep. What's that?
It's ready. It should not fall out of the spatula. Do you understand? We're doing the Dairy Queen Blizzard test.
How did that? That's real science.
If it falls, you have done it wrong. Start over. A little bit more. A little bit more than that. Okay, that was a lot. It'll still be fine. I think it's going to be okay. He got electrocuted. That's what happened.
I don't know how that happened. I had such a steady pour there.
It was so steady.
Until the very end.
And what we do here is we like to do a shot of this. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying like what we do here. This is your show.
Well, this is your recipe.
Oh, you see what we do here. Here we go. Ready?
All right, I'm ready.
You want to do it for about 10 boops. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop at 7 and look.
Is this a 7 kind of book?
This is just a taste because some people like it a lot more. I want people to eat this, and I want to hear what you really think about it. You could do more mustard if you wanted to, but let's get a good look at this with the camera because it looks fucking phenomenal.
He's not lying. That looks like great egg mush. Is the onion sitting in there nicely?
Ain't anybody in planet Earth gonna have a better egg salad than that on the fucking table right now.
God, I'm excited.
I am dead serious. Ain't anybody on Earth is gonna have an egg salad like that, like an onion roll, it's like bread, sandwich bread.
Oh,
but it's like a roll, and it's like an onion roll.
Okay, gotcha, got it. Yep, gotcha.
Who would like to try?
Me. I'm a growing boy, and I need my egg salad.
Should we get some for you guys too?
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder how many of you guys are just sitting there going, I don't want to eat this, but I'm going to.
Hey, Matt's
it's right here.
Matt's usually our taste tester.
Okay. And I want this for real, and I want it out of 10.
Yep. I'm ready. Cheers. That's a 10.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'll give it a 10.
I don't know who made themselves sick off the recipe. That shit slaps.
That's really good.
That is really good.
Wow,
it is, isn't it?
We've never had something that tastes that good.
This is actually probably the best thing we've ever had on the show.
Like,
half
not
of it,
even close.
Yeah, half of the shit we make is inedible. This is like a real meal.
The last thing I told you, last episode, I had to drink a Carolina Reaper milkshake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the Albertson family recipe, is it?
No one does it like the Albertsons, am I right?
Hey, what's the number one thing a chef likes to see?
A smile.
A clean plate. You both had it wrong.
I said eggs, you said smile.
Eggs.
It's beer goggle segment that's become kind of a staple. So now we do the spooky spaghetti in beer goggles. You can try and read that.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to read this. Like I said to you just now, it's like powering a mech of your own body.
It is so disorienting, but I'm getting good now. Watch this.
Okay. Preheat oven.
Oh no! Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
We did the meat. We didn't do the spaghetti
Okay,
part.
while the meatballs are baking, cook your spaghetti noodles in salted water. Okay, so we're gonna do it al dente.
Yeah, al dente. Let's check the meat.
For our disgusting bloody brain pasta.
It's gonna taste so good though.
Can you help me determine how much water is in this? Because I actually can't see. How much is it? Is it enough?
Keep going.
More? It's more? I feel like we're getting pretty full.
Oh, God. Yep, we're good.
More?
No, you're good.
Oh, that makes this way worse.
Do the top left.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm playing a fucking Virtual Boy right now.
Oh, God. Yikes. I had to really work to hold
Where'd it
that
go?
one.
Wait, we need to melt the pasta, I know. I can't with the pasta, the water needs to be boiling. Oh my goodness. What's that sound? What's that sound?
The can of sprinkles.
What's the sound? Ow, that hurt. The water needs to be boiling first. It's gonna take like another 30 minutes to boil this water.
No, spaghetti doesn't need full boiling.
You know when you put somebody's glasses on and they're not your prescription, and it's like, holy shit, dude, what? Your eyes. Okay. Do cavemen.
Wait for fire, burn. Fire. Wait for pasta to boil al dente. You like al dente. Me like soft pasta.
And then I club you in the fucking head. You instantly die. Is it on?
Yeah, it's definitely on.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's not on.
Should I touch it?
No, don't. Whoa!
I can't find that now.
This is not on. No, it's definitely not. We gotta go to one that's on.
Okay, use the top right. The top.
It looks like a dead animal.
I was gonna say it looks like a corpse.
That looks in these goggles like there is a dead animal. Well, it is kind of technically true.
Yeah, it is, but like it's rotting. Like this looks like what happens when you open a sarcophagus. Let me know if I'm on it.
Okay.
Am I on it?
What is in there? What have you done? I think you a little bit further up.
He's looking good.
It looks done to me.
Wow.
You can take the goggles off from this part.
We can?
Yeah.
No, don't listen to him.
Where am I? Okay, so you got that?
Yep.
I would say to put that right there. Yeah? I heard a yeah.
Yo, we could use the meat thermometer.
Oh, the meat thermometer. No, that thing is filthy. How do you test a pie? How do you know if a pie is done?
You gotta feel it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna float over to it. Ooh, it's so delicious. Ooh, that's done.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know. It just hurt.
Yeah, that's fresh.
Hold on a second. Yuck.
It's almost done.
No, it's not. It's half done. Why? The other half is just sitting there chilling.
What do you mean other half? Other half of what?
It's got its like feet in the water, like it's on the beach. All right.
Other half of what? I poured the whole box in.
It didn't go all the way in.
Oh wait, I dropped one on the floor, I think.
Hey, now how you tell if spaghetti's done? I can't tell if it's stuck. No, we don't need a second box.
He said we only did half.
What?
I don't know.
Dude, this is possible for like 100 people. Just 100 people could eat this if we put the second box in. Hey.
This is so great.
Remember that guy Wolverine?
Why is this in the sink?
What is it?
It's in fucking Tabasco. Whipped cream? Okay. Been waiting all week to do this one.
All right, get in there.
I don't think I made it.
I'm assuming it missed. I can't tell. Oh, hey!
Oh, gross. Okay, go ahead. Go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yum! Oh,
did I get it?
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
What are we doing? Oh, this.
What, did I not make it on the plate?
That's like, please, sir, can I have some more?
Yum. It's so dark and the goggles are obscuring my vision. I can't tell what's happening.
I'm trying to give you some key lighting here.
Yeah, no, this is good. Well, we can start eating our pie right now.
Okay, that sounds good. Am I helping?
I think so. The cuts. Oh.
Hey, okay.
All right, here we go.
Right.
Get in here, guys.
Right.
Come on over. Hey. All right, where is everyone?
Cheers.
Cheers. Are you eating, Matt?
Yeah, my bad. Here, cheers.
Cheers. That is not good.
How is it? How is there no sugar in this? It just tastes like anything. It just like baby food.
It's just mush.
It's baby
that
food.
is so bad.
It doesn't have a flavor. It doesn't taste like anything.
Wait,
our pasta! Dude, this is all right. Our pasta's it's definitely ready.
Wait, where's the? Do we not have any oven mitts? Because we're out of towels.
We need
now.
the colander. What do we?
Oh, actually, I know where that is.
Just scoop it out. Who cares? I was about to throw the meat at the fridge. Just like, did it stick? I don't want to reach my hand in there.
All right, that's good.
All right, let's test and see if it's done. Watch out. I don't know where you are, but be careful.
Okay, I'm moving. Is it sticking?
Did it stick?
It stuck. Sure did.
I can tell that one didn't. Try throwing it at the wall where there's a little more grip.
At the wall?
Yeah, that'll grip better. It's not. Put it back in. It's not ready. Clearly.
It's not done. I feel like the Swedish chef right now, don't you?
Yep.
Like I feel like I'm like, oh, look at this guy.
Where am I putting this?
Oh, but and the food. That's all I can see. All we can see is like our arms coming out of weird directions.
Okay.
That looks okay.
That's pretty good.
And then that brain sits on top of that.
Oh, wait, you need me to get the brain?
Actually, we need more pasta. This is the pasta to brain ratio is pretty bad. And these are worms. Ugh! No one left. Not one person. It was crickets. That was actually, you could probably hear a pin drop.
Wow, that's fucking bad.
How does it look like?
I took it for 4K. That's bad.
There's a fly.
There was a fly buzzing around it.
That is awful.
I feel 5 feet taller, by the way.
Yeah.
Taking these off. Holy shit, dude. Is it going to be purple in the middle?
Yep.
It should not be that hard to cut.
Oh. Hey, that's cooked all the way through.
Okay, let's go ahead and give it a try.
That looks good.
It needs a little salt, but it's pretty good.
Well, I mean, come on, guys, let's eat. It's better than the other one.
It is better than the other one. I wouldn't eat this willingly though.
No, this is what they serve at like prison, like when they have like special Wednesday meals where it's like the hint of pumpkin mush.
Honestly, and this is gonna gross a lot of people out, I feel like somebody spit that into my mouth.
Yeah, it really does. Well, come on, come taste it, Matt. Come on.
Just giving you.
His eyes are gonna roll into the back of his skull in pure flavor heaven.
That is so much better than the other one.
Yep, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, try the sink pasta.
No.
Why, Matt? Have some fun.
If you get diarrhea later, it wasn't my egg salad. I'm just saying. I think so. That's a complete meal here. You got the pie, the egg salad, the meat, and the pasta.
Yeah, egg salad's an appetizer, right?
It kind of, but I mean, what, the funny part is you know when you go to like a family gathering and everybody brings something, and like the thing I brought is empty, and the thing that like Uncle Frank brought is full.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's the egg salad difference for you, in case you weren't aware. Well, that went well. Good work.
Nice job.
Hey, and that's tummy time for you. That's just easy meals. Everyone's got a big smile on their face, food in their tummy. Jerma's got the egg salad recipe, but if you need my recipes, I'm sure I can disclose those for you if you want to make beautiful pies like this. And yeah, what are you doing coming up, Jerma?
I'm gonna dodge a battle axe on stream.
That's fucking actually.
I'm dodging a battle axe on camera, like on stream.
Like a sharpened one?
Like a real one, yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like you're leaving out details, and I want to know more.
Well, you'll have to see.
Okay. What is it?
Soon. I don't have a date for it, but it's coming.
Well, thank you for coming on, Jerma, and thank you for the egg salad.
No, this is a lot of fun. I'm happy to be here.
Thanks, guys.
You guys are all cool.
For dinner.
Hey.
You guys are a lot of fun.
Bye, everybody. My muscles are still twitching.
Happy Halloween, did we say it?
Oh, yeah, happy Halloween. Halloween joy all around. When a bell rings, a Halloween gets its wings. I don't know Halloween expressions.
This thing is solid, man.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Displate. As a 26-year-old sexually active sexual deity, I'm more familiar with condoms than I am the back of my own hand. I always wear a condom, but sometimes it falls off when I'm sleeping. I've worn condoms in all kinds of wacky and wild ways, but one thing I've never tried is eating them. So I decided, let's really step up my level of expertise and start taste testing condoms, but I had one rule: no spermicide. So we purchased a wide array of flavored condoms with no spermicide and made a nice charcuterie board out of flavored condoms for me to enjoy at a nice little dining experience. So I'm going to go ahead and put all these bad boys on a tier list so that way you can know definitively what are the best tasting condoms.
Good evening, sir. We've prepared a 6-course meal for you to taste test and guess the flavors, and this is your hors d'oeuvre course.
Wonderful. Excellent texture, excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. I think it was just like the first. Are you sure this isn't spermicide?
I'm positive. I'm positive.
Okay. I asked the chef. Oh.
Sir.
I'm assuming this is like a tropical raspberry.
That is incorrect. Your first course was strawberry.
I'm typically a fan of strawberry flavoring, however it was just a bit overwhelming when it came to this particular condom. The flavors really just coated all 10 billion taste buds and I couldn't taste anything except cherry or strawberry. It felt like I was suffocating, it really did. It was just too much. I'm gonna have to firmly place the strawberry tropical at a D tier. One thing that you probably know about me is that I always appreciate high quality art, which is why I'm a fan of Displate. Displate takes high quality art and puts it on a beautiful metal poster, which is easy to install, only takes like 20 seconds, if that, to get it magnet mounted to your wall, and it always looks absolutely wonderful. I actually got myself a Yu-Gi-Oh! Displate, and I don't want anyone to judge me based off that. It's not an addiction, it's just, it has wonderful art and I hung it up in my bedroom. So that way Yugi's always watching and blessing my dreams with some good pulls. And displates are completely customizable, so if you're interested in having a displate of your own, you can use the link in the description below to get 30% off your order for the next 2 weeks. After that it goes to 15% permanently, so absolutely feel free to click that link below. 30% off 2 weeks and then permanently 15% off. I feel like if it was chilled, like to like a nice, cool like 5 degrees or something, I feel like it would have been significantly
I'll have
better.
the sous chef prepare that for you.
Thank you.
Here you go. Course number 2.
Oh no, this one looks wacky. Yeah, I think it's really just kind of the tip here. There's just like a lot of like concentrated flavor up in here near where like the very tip would go, like that little reservoir. This one's much better. Yeah, this is some kind of like Girl Scout Thin Mint. Oh yeah. Reminds me of those like Christmas mints, like how restaurants have like the bowl of those little mints you take. Oh, that's a fan. That's good. Yeah, that's an S tier. You want to try?
No, I think I'm good after seeing what you did to it.
No, that one's pretty good.
That was mint.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, it has a fantastic aftertaste too. It's like a little candy cane. It's something that Santa Claus would come in and leave in children's Christmas stockings. Yeah, this one right here, absolutely an easy S tier. If this was on Kitchen Nightmares and this was served to Gordon Ramsay on his first impression of the restaurant, he'd probably just walk out and say, yeah, there's nothing more I can do here. It's already a perfect establishment. Oh, this looks terrible. I can already tell it's going to be some kind of grape flavor. Oh man, there's a lot of excess on this. It is oozing. A little grape Jolly Rancher, actually. And after letting it coast all 10 million taste buds, I can actually say it's pretty good. It's not nearly as good as the mint, which was absolutely S tier. This one's probably like, maybe a high B, soft A. Yeah. Pretty confusing though. I couldn't quite get like a good grasp on it, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's always those treats that you just never really know how much you like them. But I'm pretty confident with A.
Yeah, that one's surprising.
Yeah, this one will catch you off guard with its quality. When I was younger, I was much more of a fan of grape flavoring, but as I've gotten older, I find grape flavoring to just be kind of dull. But this grape flavoring was a little more playful than I expected, and I definitely enjoyed it more than I do most Jolly Rancher, or most fruit flavors for candy and shit. So I do feel pretty comfortable giving the grape flavor probably a B. I'm going to stick with a B tier. A might be a bit too generous.
This one's experimental. The chef's been working on something new. Let us know your thoughts. You're the first one to try.
Oh, this better not be cherry. I genuinely throw up from cherry. Ugh, I'm gonna have like a fucking allergic reaction and go into like shock or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is vile. This is vile. That's an F tier. No matter how many times I play it like a little harmonica, it's just not getting any better. F tier. Fire the chef.
That one was just...
Yeah, it's disgusting. That he
tropical.
Oh no, he definitely like pulled that off of his dick after using it or something. It's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Yeah, your hands were looking slimy after number 2.
Oh, they're very slimy. There's a lot of flavors on these hands. A truly repugnant condom right here. If you use this condom for sexual intercourse, it's going to immediately sterilize you. It's just truly horrid. I can't put into words how repulsive the taste was. That is absolutely a hard F.
This is a crowd favorite.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy this one.
Yeah, this one looks solid. This is definitely a blueberry type flavor. Good elasticity. Oh, ew, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you laughing? What is it? What's the flavor? Rat poison? Oh, God. It's like if a baby bottle pop was left in like a septic tank. F.
Is that official tasting technique?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the standard
Can you
technique.
guess what the flavor was? Yeah, you need to guess.
I'm gonna guess like passion fruit.
It was vanilla.
Oh, ew.
Made no sense.
Yeah, no, that's disgusting. Another truly putrid abomination. I would have rather been sucking my own asshole as opposed to sucking on this condom. This is absolutely another firm F tier flavor.
Coming up is your last of the main courses.
The dry meals.
Yes, and then the chef has created a nice dessert for you. Here, I'd like you to take a whiff real fast, just really take in the aroma.
Delectable. This is just urine flavor. Oh, I hate lemon. This is absolutely lemon, right? It's like, I don't know, it kind of doesn't really smell like lemon. I'm eating my own hair.
It's still not the worst thing you eat.
Oh, those are pretty good. Is that bubblegum? Oops. Is that bubblegum flavor?
No, it's banana.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's definitely an S tier. That one's probably one of the better ones.
Is it better than mint?
Yeah, it's actually probably better than mint. That was really solid. Banana really came out of nowhere and made a big statement. It was a huge surprise just how much I enjoyed this flavor. Like, this right here would be a very solid just Halloween treat. It's a very great flavor, very bold.
Alright, so now that you've wet your whistle, I'll prepare the desserts.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Is it like shit stains on that?
No, it came out of your closet. There's shit stains, there's an issue.
That's why I'd be worried about there being shit stains.
Alright.
Oh.
Just let me know when you need more sauce.
Is this like your penis or something? There's not a whole lot of flavor. You just dropped.
I'm offended.
You just dropped trial on camera.
It's still right in front of you. There you go.
Can I take a bite?
I mean, if you want to eat a condom, sure.
It's very light on flavor. Do you know what flavor this is?
I have a guess, sir.
I'm getting like a little citrus. I'm gonna go with like orange.
I think it's tropical again.
Oh.
So the good news is it isn't as bad now.
Yeah, no, that definitely didn't have that same kick.
Right.
This one is a very hard one to put accurately onto the tier list because it's just kind of like this little queef, just a puff of air. There's not a whole lot of personality to it. I didn't get too many flavors, but that being said, since it wasn't terrible, it wasn't good, it's just beautifully mediocre, I'm just going to give it a C tier.
Alright. Ready? Open up.
Alright, here comes the train. Oh, that's got a lot of flavor in there. There's a lot of character here. Oh, I can feel the memories. Yeah, I'm having a hard time pinning this one. Is this like a 1940s shot of bra?
Yes, it's grape.
This is grape?
Grape.
Are you sure?
Here, wait 1 sec. I'd like to have you compare it to a non-frozen grape.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, is this the one you fished out of the trash can?
No, it's stuck in the new. Yeah, it's out of the trash.
Well, I'm not gonna lick it out of the trash.
It's out of a new pack.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's a lot of flavor. Yeah, I can taste that. It's like Coke and Pepsi.
Is it better frozen or not frozen?
Probably better frozen. I just like the chilled condoms. I just think it brings out a lot of the latent umami in there. So like I mentioned, I do think chilling the condoms into a nice coxicle is the optimal way of enjoying your flavored condom meals. So I'm gonna give this grape one an A tier.
Oh wait, I gotta feed you it.
Oh, is it a...
It's a new one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
There it is. Yeah, this is definitely banana again, but it's like a little raw. It's like not quite as ripe as the last banana, I think. Is this accurate? Is it banana?
Yes. Would you like to compare it to a non-frozen one again?
Yeah, just for a little treat, yeah. The banana's pretty good.
There you go. It's coming out of a pack, not the trash this time.
Sounds good. Interestingly enough, I actually preferred the non-frozen banana. So the frozen banana I'm going to put at an A tier as opposed to the standard S tier. I think maybe the banana just having such potent flavor is more conducive to a dry meal like dry cereal. It just has a lot more to offer in that state as opposed to chilled.
Alright. Here.
Is this a tricky one? Or should I be able to guess
I haven't
this?
tasted it, so I'm not sure.
Oh, my senses are so sharp, I could taste the future. This is mint. Oh yeah.
He's good.
Yeah, this is absolutely. You thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Yep, that's mint. Oh wow, I was right on the money for most of these. S tier, absolutely. Even in a cold state, the mint still shines. Absolutely wonderful, very strong. Disappointingly, there's not very many flavors of condoms. These were pretty much all the flavors that existed. Hopefully they will soon be more of a staple in the pantry of most American households, because I do think this is a very strong treat. Absolutely, yeah, so if you're ever interested in trying some new kind of flavors out, you can check out some flavored condoms and give those bad boys a whirl, I suppose, if you're really just craving something new, but yeah, that's about it. So yeah. I love pubs. Well, not as like an actual competitive thing, but just to fuck around. I think pubs are great. I don't think there could ever be like a good pubs player. Like if you played nothing but pubs, you would be the dumbest man on earth. This kind of shit would actually make you stupider. It's like the Space Jam basketball, but for your mind. Just saps all your intelligence. I wasn't gonna report it. I was actually just gonna let you get away with it. So it's cyan and orange. Pussy. Nope. Gave him the real slip there. I can't press button or they're just gonna vote me out. That's how public lobbies work. Nope. Not today. I'm too swift for this little boy. Where'd he go? I'm gonna keep putting the moves on him. Not today. And now the other one's orange. And you can hold my wiener, orange. Come here. I'm gonna keep giving you the moves. What's up? Goodbye. Hello again. Goodbye. Poor guy breaking his ankles over here. Oh my god, don't do this. Why? God damn it. Just let me get this. This is a boring fucking lobby. I need something better. I'm just gonna stay on your ass, orange, and keep making you upset with these moves. Bang. I'm out. Nope, not today, orange. He's really going for it. Let's do it, boys! Yeah! Good shit. Actually, I kind of want to be wrong after all this. I'm not gonna lie. I went hard on this guy. Damn. Sometimes it's a burden being so smart. Yeah, I'll stay in. They can praise my deduction here. I really do feel bad because he wanted that bad. No, come on now. Let's have some sportsmanship. Oh, he's melting down. He is falling apart now. Well, I've got to say, I'm disappointed. I brought up his parents and this man hasn't said a word. I gave him the wrong form of your. Oh no, he's losing it. He's banning now. Unkt? What is this? Pee out my butt. Well, that's just unsanitary. I don't understand. What does that mean? He started the game with 5 people. This man is fuming. Pee out my... Alright, I'm gonna have to pee out some butts in this one. I wish I was imposter. Maybe I should button and just blame him immediately. Oh, he's not even gonna report it because it was me. Let me see. Does he do it? He did! He cared more about winning than our grudge. Oh my god, vote white. If they vote white out here, if Cumshot goes in on white, I will go wild. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Here. I'll give him compliments now. See? Oh, it's just him and I now. Is this even the same guy? Did his parents come in and make him have to use manners now? And not be an asshole? Horny boy. I just noticed. That's a good name. My man's out here on the grind. Yeah, what are we feeling? Let's go, ketamine. What's the move here? What's the wave? We putting our ass in someone's asshole? Thanks to the Prime Robo Turkey. They are really struggling with these lights, and I'm not even fucking with them. Yeah, ketamine, get that kill. You can have that one. Yeah. Brown and yellow. What the fuck? Hey, just skip. You can just tie the vote. Purple skipped, I'll skip. Yeah, now we win. That guy had all the ingredients to that pie, but he just couldn't bake it. Are you ready to get a kill down there? Or like, what's up? Now you kill. You kill. Just kill. Just kill. Just kill. Can you please kill? Please? Just kill? Oh my god, ketamine. We just need... Ketamine. Ketamine, kill. Ketamine, kill. Ketamine, just kill. Thank you, ketamine. Holy lord. My god. My god. That man was having a really hard time, but we squeaked it out. Good work, ketamine. I had to fucking trap him in there for the 7 minutes of heaven so he'd get his first kiss. But we did it. We did it. We did it. I had to force his hand, though. Titty Man. Cool name. Finally, a good lobby. Uh-oh. They're pulling the full lobby orang strat. Uh-oh. Get him out of here, orang. Why are you trying to skip? You were the imposter. We should want this. This guy's like playing it like it's fucking Knight's Honor from the medieval times. Uh-oh. Short cooldown. This was always go. Oh, they found his kill. Oh, I thought that was so good. What, is this guy an idiot? I vented in front of him and he just called out blue. Alright, so he's playing with his eyes closed. I'll take it. Oh, that's a big strat. There's nothing. He deserves this win. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. In a public lobby. That was nuts. That is so risky though, because I could have just killed the other guy then. If I had killed blue instead of down there, then I would have won. That was nuts. He absolutely earned that. What the fuck is going on? He says, vote yellow, she's gay, and leaves. What the fuck happened to Among Us? I don't even know what that means, Ninja. What does that mean? The merciless beating with the stick has cleansed Nana's pantaloons fresh. Is that like a riddle? I can't quite decipher that. Oh, this man's having a real giggle fit over there. What happened? Someone doing stand-up comedy in here? This is MrBeast burger tier list.
One of everything.
Yeah, one of everything on the menu. As you all know, we like MrBeast, but we're gonna be real harsh today.
Yeah.
The gloves are coming off.
No bias.
Yeah.
Is this everything?
I think so.
So these are the fries, Beast style. Those are the normal fries. I got more of the normal fries so Chelsea can eat today.
Yay!
I guess start opening them. Let me know what's in them, or it can be a surprise.
No, just go one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're going too wacko
Yeah. Get that out of here.
Oh, I see. You don't want them all on the table.
Yeah. Just do one at a time.
Alright, I'm sorry. And they gave us a knife, so
Let's start with the fries.
Yeah, do the fries.
Normal first.
Yes. This is how a man eats his fries on a fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I like the seasoning.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
Paprika?
Is there any kick to it, Matt?
Not really. There's like
He's wrong?
there's spice to it.
Yeah.
It's not spicy, but there's spice on it.
No, I can handle this easy because I'm much stronger now. After the Psycho Serum, I'm a changed man. A stronger man.
They remind me of a certain spice, but I can't put my finger on it.
Pepper?
No, like an actual mix that you can get at a restaurant.
Oh, cumin.
I mean, like, there's a restaurant that uses this similar mix on them.
Now you're just sounding stupid.
I'm sorry. Very similar seasoning to the Taco Bell fries, too, actually. Go ahead. This is your lunch.
Yeah, you can take one of the bags.
Yeah.
There you go.
We feed Chelsea once a day.
And she has to pay for it.
Yeah. And it's always some form of potato.
These fries are really good.
Yeah, I like them. They did a good job.
Imagine if the MrBeast location wasn't an hour away and we got them fresher.
That would be.
Can
I
you
don't think we
imagine?
can handle that.
No, that'd be too much.
All right, where are you putting them in the tier list?
Well, we're definitely not getting them at their best because they're kind of old now because it's really far.
I'm actually really enjoying these.
I'd give it an S though. I think once these are like
I
actually,
think if they were fresh, they're S tier.
Yeah.
In their current state, A.
But well, I feel like you have to factor that in because you
so
can't go there to eat because they have to deliver it to you. So that's just the way that they are, right?
Wow.
I wonder, yeah, like how fresh can they possibly be unless you like actually live right next to one? Because it's not a physical location you can visit. You have to order it. Interesting.
Might have to be A tier.
Yeah, I think we just keep them at A tier then.
Alright.
Now I'd like to talk about Displate. I've mentioned them multiple times in the past, and it's because I'm a big fan of their products. They're metal posters that have beautiful art on them, which you can also customize if you want, but even if you don't want to, they have an incredibly robust catalog of art to choose from, and you just easily mount it on your wall and it looks great. It's a step up from a normal traditional poster because it's just a really beautiful metal piece that just really stands out, and I think it's great. You've probably seen a few of mine, like I own the Vagina Displate that I've had in a couple of videos. Yeah, I wasn't exaggerating when I said they have a robust catalog. I didn't even ask for the Vagina. It wasn't like a custom piece. I just found it. So they really do have a lot of options, and it's super easy to mount. It took me a couple of seconds, and I'm not really like a genius or anything, especially when it comes to like any handiwork. So mounting that was super simple, actual seconds. So if you're interested in trying Displate and having some beautiful pieces around your room, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your Displate. So yeah, just click the link in the description for getting up to 33% off your Displate order.
Now let's try them Beast style. That's a meal in itself.
Can you explain what Beast style is?
Yeah, Jimmy usually trims his pubic hair over there using like a
you can see the
Manscaped
hairs
razor.
in there. But there's pickles, onions, looks like cheese, ketchup, and mayo maybe?
Mayo on fries?
Yeah.
Has he gone insane?
He might have. Let's give it a try. Oh, and mustard. That's like, I think they just grab everything and throw it on there.
That's kind of good. Those pickles go wild in there.
They actually do. And I don't like pickles.
Yeah, no, these pickles go kind of nutty in here.
Holy shit. You might want to try one of these, Danny.
You would like these.
I'll go in on all this stuff after you guys are done.
Those are scrumptious. These are really good. I could imagine this at like a ballpark that you pay $40 for, and you're like, fuck, that was actually kind of worth $40.
I'm not a huge mustard fan, but that mustard slaps in here.
Every single like quadrant you visit here has a new visitor, like a different surprise.
Oh my god.
I imagine like to get this recipe, he just emptied out his pantry into here, just took like everything and just
Like, onions, quick.
Yeah.
I can eat that whole thing, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, alright, I'll stop.
I'm putting those in S.
That's an S.
Those
That's
are
an
really
S.
fucking good.
Ooh, it's the Carl's grilled cheese.
This is the Carl's grilled cheese deluxe.
Ooh.
It's a limited time, it looked like. So Carl's grilled cheese, they invert the burger and squish it down. So this is the inside.
I gotta
of the burger.
say that looks fucking good.
It does.
But the Carl's grilled cheese deluxe has a patty on it.
I actually have heard complaints about Carl's grilled cheese that it always is like dry or soggy. It's never like at the right temperature or whatever.
Huh.
But I really think that's just because of location being far away.
So I feel like this is basically a patty melt.
Yeah, like I don't think
it looks good.
Carl doesn't do this himself.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you can have that piece.
Thank you. Oh, lots of onions. I'm not a big onion guy.
I love onions. I eat them raw.
All right.
That tastes like Minecraft.
I'm getting hints of that.
Yeah.
Very pixelated.
That's good.
That's good. It's weird because I thought it would just be a patty melt, but they put so much cheese, it really does taste like a grilled cheese with meat in it. I don't know how to explain that,
Like
but
Mom
it's weird.
accidentally dropped the hamburger helper in there.
Every time. That's good.
That is good.
That's a lot of onions right there, but I'm gonna go for it.
That's a lot of onions. And I love onions, so
Can
that's
I-
good for me.
Can I just ask why you're eating that with a fork?
My hands are dirty.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
I have a napkin. You're gonna lose your mind when I eat a burger with a fork.
If only we had bathrooms here.
Yeah,
to
crazy.
wash your
That
hands.
doesn't make any sense. We don't have that yet.
I think that's really good.
That looks good. I want to try
I'm
some
gonna
of
give
that.
it an A.
I will also be giving that. Well, actually, I might give that an S.
Whoa.
The
See,
onions.
you like onions. I'm not a big onion guy, but that's crazy. They made me like the onion. Same with the fucking animal fries or whatever they're called.
They're not called animal fries.
Beast fries.
Yep, that's the one.
I really like their packaging. They've done a good job.
It really is playful. It does remind me of Pokemon cards.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
What is it?
I might not be able to get my fork in there.
I think this might be Chandler style. I'll look it up. But it's got fries and bacon on it.
Whoa! Look at that serving execution.
That's actually like a huge burger.
Yeah, that's massive. Here, you want to cut it while I look it up?
Yeah.
What else we got in there? Fries, bacon.
Fries,
what else?
bacon, burger,
Cheese.
and cheese, yeah.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of burger.
Alright, so yeah, that first one was the Carl's Deluxe. And this is... Oh, this is Chris style.
Let me get a napkin.
I'm just going to give them all to you. This is Chris's style.
I have a strategy. We're going to upgrade.
He's gonna grab it with the napkin.
Yep. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not a big bacon guy, so I don't know how I'll like this.
Yeah, I like crispy bacon, and this doesn't look like crispy bacon. Right in the middle.
Probably my least favorite so far.
I can agree with that.
It's not bad. The fries don't do anything.
It dries it out a little bit. I don't like the bacon a ton.
You remember when you made bacon on the grill with the ordinary sausage?
And it was wonderful?
No, and you dropped it on the ground?
Yeah.
That's this kind of bacon.
Ground bacon.
I kind of like my bacon better.
I don't know if it's like because of the actual recipe calling for sewage bacon, or if it's just like it was so far away that it started to rot.
Sewage bacon. So yeah, my problem with it, like I said, I like crispy bacon.
I don't think that was ever crispy. Yeah.
No, that's flimsy bacon.
That's just
It's
a
not bad.
stylistic choice.
Yeah, exactly. Some people probably like that bacon. I think the fries dry it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But if
Give
we
it
did
a-
better with some like ketchup.
Yeah, it needs some sauce on it.
It needed some condiments.
It's not bad. I just wouldn't order this again.
Same.
I give it a C, high D.
I was thinking high D. C's a little generous. I'm not a fan of that bacon. The fries aren't really not really a star player in that formula.
Definitely needs some sauce. I think the thing Carl's had going for it is the bun was so thin, whereas this is a fat bun, which, once again, it would have been better if it was a warm bun.
This feels like something Plankton would make trying to emulate a Krabby Patty, but he couldn't quite get it. Is this the Charlie
Carl's
style?
grilled cheese.
Non-deluxe.
Non-deluxe. Yeah, I wonder when the Charlie style comes out. You didn't catch me staring to the camera. Can I put it on this plate? You fine with that?
Whoa!
That is not how Carl would have done it,
He's
Matt.
wiping it off. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
Look, it's all better.
Oh my, I can't believe you just ruined Carl. Carl just had a heart attack somewhere.
Carl!
He felt that.
I'm sorry, Carl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your phone's ringing.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
here, I'll cut this
Yeah.
one. It's a lot of bread.
It is a lot of bread to cheese ratio.
Yeah.
Would you stop stabbing your food?
Why?
Is there sauce on here?
I can't tell. Get in here at the cross section. There's like some mystery liquid in there.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, hold it still. Here we go.
It might just be
Is it-
cheese.
is it- yeah, it might just be cheese.
Well, there is like a rogue onion hanging out.
That's from the plate.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Nah.
Mm-mm, not
Is
for
it-
me.
Is it a mystery liquid or is it actually just cheese?
That's just cheese.
I feel like that definitely needs to be hot.
Yeah.
The bread wasn't pressed as much as the deluxe.
That just felt like I dug into bread, but I had like some cheese whiz in my
I'll
mouth.
give the middle a chance.
No, I'm not going back for seconds on that. That's the weakest now.
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe bangs. That poops.
Maybe that's why they made the deluxe. They had the normal instead of needs more. Yeah, not for me.
I will say though, even the weakest ones here are better than the BTS meal. So, and the McRib.
The McRib actively made me sick.
Yeah, that made me ill. Like
I
actually
am not
nauseous.
unhappy with any of these yet.
Yeah, like I'm being very harsh, but that's compared to the like good ones we've already had.
Compared to the others, I'd put this in F.
Yeah,
but
this would be
once
an F.
again, that's relative. In real life, it's a D.
Yes.
We're moving on. This almost spit. This is Beast style.
Ooh.
I am a fan of the previous Beast style.
Yeah, this
Jimmy's
is
got
what
a
we've
good
all
idea.
I wonder if it's the same stuff.
I think it
it's the same
probably
stuff.
is.
Plate me.
It's his own recipe.
And you know what? Just to avoid the table, it's like opening a little present on Christmas.
Oh wow, that's so good. I like the bun on this one. Seems a little more pressed than the last one.
What do we got in here?
It looks like Toad's head.
Here, I'm gonna give it a little lift off. Ooh.
Oh wait, what was
Go
that?
full lift. Full
She's
lift.
hiding something
Was that
there.
some ejaculate from Jimmy?
Here, look.
Go full lift toward me.
Oh yeah.
We got onions and pickles hanging out.
Okay.
And what's that sauce? Mayo?
Marshmallow.
Oh, marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got ketchup
Whoa.
and mustard on the top. So yeah, it's a pickle, onion, ketchup, mustard, and marshmallow burger. Let's give it a try.
It could be vanilla ice cream. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
yet. I haven't tasted it.
Maybe it's sour cream.
Oh my god.
That would be Charlie's burger.
Yeah, Jimmy's
It would
after
just
my
be a
heart.
burrito with sour cream in a bun.
I'm gonna have to go with the old grab technique again. I think.
Yeah. Why do you always go across? Why don't you grab?
Oh!
Oh no!
You can have that one.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god.
If only he had fingers he could use.
If only those fingers were clean. Oh no, I touched it with bare hands, no condom. Uh-oh. Oh, I touched it raw.
I'm still trying to get mine onto the bun.
Oh, you're in for a treat. That's good.
Well, I'm missing half of it now, so I'm in for somewhat of a treat. It's like the beef fries on a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Do they belong on the fries more or do they belong on the burger?
I think the fries are better, but this is a good burger.
This is good, yeah.
I'm going back in for seconds.
That's an S.
Let me just take a quick nap.
These are some special pickles or something, man. They have so much flavor.
I think it's the mustard. The mustard is packed with flavor. Or maybe the marshmallow.
It could be the marshmallow.
Marshmallow comes in strong there.
So we just put like ad in the title, or do we just say something now?
Yeah. How much was he paying us?
Yeah, Jimmy, we need to upgrade that rate.
Yeah,
dog shit for how nice we're being.
Yeah, Jesus. He only paid us enough for B tiers.
Yeah.
Was that all of it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's more.
There's like intermission.
All right, hang on, let me slide this out of here.
There's 6 more, but you haven't seen the secret one at the end.
I need a bigger table.
We're gonna need a bigger move. Woo, baby! I'm feeling it now.
All right, what's next?
Let's finish off with the burgers, Chandler style.
Boom.
So it looks like Chandler style is just plain.
Mmm.
Ah, interesting.
I need a...
It's got cheese on it.
I mean, like nothing else. It's a plain cheeseburger.
What was Chandler style for the grilled cheese? Did he have one for grilled cheese?
No, grilled cheese is just Carl.
Just Carl?
And then I'm gonna guess people weren't a huge fan of the grilled cheese, so they did
Deluxe.
Carl Deluxe and killed it.
Yeah.
This looks good. Looks like a burger you'd get at like a high school football game, wrapped in tinfoil.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this. This is just standard American shit right here.
Got a beard hair on my tongue. Quick little pause.
No,
Do you think that was Jimmy's beard hair?
Yeah, no, it definitely came with the meal.
It was on the Beast.
I hope
style.
Carl was working today and he just made these himself.
That
all
would
of
be
them.
nice. Flew to Tampa to do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's practical.
Had to really stretch.
I feel like this is gonna be dry.
Not as dry as you'd think, but not very.
It really is like a high school burger.
No.
That's good. I'm not upset.
It tastes like a burger that your dad and his friends would make, like a barbecue cookout kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But they're not very talented.
Yeah. They're competent.
Yeah, like they're good enough to get food on the
Wait,
table.
why didn't you use it on any other stuff you said was dry?
You've had ketchup this whole time.
You're skewing the results.
That time. All right, I won't do it. This was just for my own personal enjoyment. I'll rate it without the ketchup.
It's fucked up, actually.
Oh yeah, get in here for the fucked up ketchup.
I don't know what side.
I just found it when I pulled that out. I'm lying. That was my pocket ketchup.
That just tastes the same, but with a little ketchup. I don't know what I was expecting.
Shocker.
Yeah.
It's so different now.
All right.
Oh, rate it C.
I was gonna say it's plain. It's just a C.
What's next?
All right, so I'm gonna let you decide. You know who that is right there, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Do we save that for the end?
Audience is gonna lose their mind.
Yeah,
on
that's
that
gonna be
one.
nuts.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a hint. He matches the walls.
Whoa!
shit.
What does that
Jackson,
even
flash his face up in the
mean?
back.
Yeah, see if anyone can
Do you
get
want
it.
to do that now, or do you want to move to the chicken?
I just do that now.
Alright.
They have chicken.
They do.
I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do
Dream! It's the Dream Burger!
made in collaboration with the finest astrophysicists at Ivy League schools.
Oh, poor Dream. Oh, there's lettuce.
He's a good sport.
Is that avocado?
There better not be lettuce on that burger.
Oh,
Lose
why?
my fucking mind. I hate lettuce on
Oh, I thought you were
burgers.
gonna say like you're allergic. I was like, I've seen you eat lettuce
No, I
before.
hate
What's wrong with lettuce on burgers?
I don't like lettuce
It's
on
such
my
a
burger
waste.
either.
Like, it doesn't do anything.
What is all
It adds like
Alright, let's
crunch.
get it out.
Everyone says that,
I
but it
hate
doesn't.
lettuce.
It does.
doesn't add a crunch.
It does.
It's
You
the
okay
most.
if I pull this out with my hand?
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
It adds like a very subtle little crunch,
That's
like the
a-
crunch that romaine
Ew. What
gives.
is that? Here, wait, let me try this bacon. It looks crispier.
It looks like brisket almost.
What the fuck is that?
I'm telling you right now, when you cut it, I'm peeling my. It is
Oh,
avocado.
that's avocado.
Oh no. Yeah, it started.
Charlie, you have to retain your integrity as a journalist. We're going in.
I am taking that lettuce off. I'll eat the sour avocado all day over lettuce.
We're going in.
God, lettuce is such
I
a
won't let
fucking
them
waste.
say that I skewed the results.
I'm sweating so hard eating this.
Look at that cross section. Is this binging with Babish? Was he in the kitchen?
It looks pretty good. Go for it.
Oh, I can't. There's no way I
God,
can
I
get to
hate-
that lettuce.
Yeah, I don't like lettuce either. All right, I'm going
It's
right
just-
in the middle.
It doesn't have any flavor though.
It's
This
just
is gonna be a
wait-
big bite.
it's
Get
just
ready.
wasteful.
Is that onions? Pickles?
Yeah, they hid pickles in the avocado. Oh.
That's not for me.
That is also not for me.
That's not for me. Now, in their defense, I'm gonna guess. Once again, if it wasn't an hour, the avocado would have been a little more fresh, but
yeah,
made it pretty mushy.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like I had some baby food on a burger there.
Yeah, that is absolutely not for me either.
I didn't like that.
I love avocado, but that avocado was way too
Mushy.
old.
Yeah, old. I think
that's not their fault though.
No, it's not. I mean,
Dream didn't sabotage this or anything.
Well, we don't know that. He may have known it was coming to you. Oh, that fucking penguin guy.
All right, let the avocado
He just
sit out.
shit on it instead of putting avocado. That's some brown avocado right now.
Yeah, it is not looking good. That's gonna be a D. I actually still think it's better than
the Chris style.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
But
at least had moisture. But
yeah, it's still a D though.
It's a D. This is a chicken sandwich, baby. Ooh, that looks good. This actually looks pretty solid. This is
Oh,
a chicken
that does look
sandwich,
good.
baby.
Oh, I see fucking lettuce peeking out, Matt. It can't be solid if there's lettuce on this.
That's true.
I don't
Just eat
understand
the
your
top.
vendetta against lettuce.
It's just so dumb. Like it's so
I don't like lettuce
useless. The crunch. You know,
The
you're
only
dead.
time I eat lettuce
this
is if I'm having a salad.
Tell me how much crunch that gives you.
There's more crunch than if there wasn't lettuce on it.
Yeah, but it's still not worth it. It's not like a noticeable crunch when you have like the whole.
It
thing
is
together.
actually noticeable crunch.
Oh, you've been brainwashed by romaine.
I don't like, it's so insignificant. The fact that you hate it so much is irrational.
Yeah, but that's why though, because
I've
it's just
hated
such a
lettuce
waste.
my entire life.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. There's no nutrients. It doesn't add like a very useful crunch. It doesn't do much. Spicy. Onions add more of a crunch.
True.
Onions add a blood crunch.
Nice. Alright, which side would you like? That's a big tendy.
Oh, it's like a big.
Do you think they just sell tendies?
Why don't you get one of everything?
Oh yeah, so they don't. Alright, I'm going in.
We got to the bottom
we
of
haven't
that.
cheersed yet.
Oh yeah, we have to cheers this one.
You passed on some of your lettuce.
Somehow I missed the chicken tender.
How we feeling, Matt?
It's good chicken.
Is my chicken pink?
No.
It's Nashville hot chicken. It's not really hot.
I guess if it was pink.
I know, I think that's the sauce.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
It's not pink.
It's probably dark meat. Or pink.
Yeah, or it's just raw.
That is Nashville hot.
I don't want another big one. Wait, are you actually feeling it? The
Are you
spice?
not?
I was literally about to say it's Nashville hot, but there's no hot. Alright, look, I'll go back in.
Burning my fucking lips. Oh. Whose style is this? Oh,
Nashville.
The devil style.
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, fuck.
I need more napkins. Are you what? Are you fucking around?
Alright, rate it.
It's a B for me.
It's like a D for me. I can't taste anything besides pain. You really don't feel it at all?
Not even an ounce.
Last one.
Last one.
What do we got?
Ready? Screen shake effect?
No.
Thanks, Dan.
That was good.
This is the normal chicken sandwich.
Wait, is this one we're going crazy for at the end that you saved?
No, that was the dream burger that Charlie decided to just do.
Well, you say it was a collaborative effort that we decided on.
I said, do you want to do this now? And you said, yeah.
Watch this. Now that I've sanitized
Ooh.
my hands, watch what I'm gonna do. I'm
No.
gonna save this. Goodbye, lettuce.
No, you're ruining the integrity of the sandwich right now. This isn't for your personal enjoyment, this is for your rating.
Yeah, it is for science. Cut it.
Oh. That's the good stuff.
That sounds.
So what's the difference between this chicken sandwich and the other one?
It's not hot, right?
Not hot, baby.
Ah, okay.
That means Charlie gets to play.
We're in your neck of the woods now.
Yeah.
That chicken looks good.
It does look pretty good.
Kind of like ball game chicken.
Right.
Let's do it.
Well, that's not very good.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not very
Pretty
good.
plain.
That's very. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, so
Nashville
so
hot
it needs
chicken
the
with
hot
that.
sauce on it?
Yeah.
I mean, it hurt me, but I actually probably would prefer that.
But it's not even the hot. It's almost like they remembered to season those chickens and not this one.
Yeah, this is really.
Let me try just the chicken.
I mean, it's just gonna taste like a chicken tender.
Wait, but look at that. Look at that one. That's got seasoning on it.
True.
Oh, wow, let me
True,
see it. Let me get in
yeah.
there.
Here, let me get that out of your way. See
Wow,
that?
yeah, that's a
Alright,
whole,
let me
like,
try- let me
someone
try
like
that bite.
dropped the whole cube of seasoning right on that one spot.
That's a much better bite.
That makes sense. Do I have any
You
of
got-
those?
yeah.
Oh,
I've got a little bit.
There's a little on mine over here. A little sunburn.
That's exciting. Okay.
That's a lot better.
No, I think the chicken does not compare to the burger.
No. This seems like very much an afterthought.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want a burger? I guess there's some chicken.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's like school lunch chicken.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good way to put it.
I'm gonna just give it a C. Like, it's not offensive or anything.
Exactly like the plain burger. You get this out of school.
Yeah.
It's fine.
C, baby.
Nice.
There were some stars though. There were some bangers though.
Yeah.
Kind of got like when they try and get plain, it's just not for me. You like plain shit though, Danny.
I do like plain shit.
So you'll probably
like that
that.
grilled cheese. I could do all day. I'll try the plain burger in a minute as well once we stop.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. They really got the fries down. In fact, can you give me the MrBeast stuff?
Yeah. Let's open these back up. We didn't get a good enough look the first time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get this one this time.
Yeah, thanks. Here, let's try this.
I'm going right into the epicenter here.
Woo!
Like these are really good.
They did a great job. Who would have thought putting cheese and all 3 condiments on French fries was good?
And pickles and onions and mayo.
That's true. Don't sell them short.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other shit in here that we don't even know yet. Undiscovered elements.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom and there's like meat.
Plutonium. That was good.
Salad or vegetable.
I only hear horror stories about broccoli. It kind of looks like a tiny tree.
His girlfriend.
What kind of horror stories does he hear? Does he hang around middle schools? Broccoli will make your Fortnite game much worse. You'll be cursed to a negative KD if you eat broccoli.
Intense therapy.
You were on rails to die.
And experts Dr. Mike Dow and JJ Virgin help stop Michael's carnivorous appetite.
I'm not going to change.
And save his life. From
Usually when you think of someone who's addicted to meat, you think of like a muscular, manly man. Not this gluten-scared looking guy. A man who looks in the mirror and probably worries about the GMOs in the glass.
12 times the average person's consumption.
If this dude just worked out, he'd be jacked instead of like flabby.
As much as 5 quarter-pound hot dogs.
He has nothing but protein in his diet.
And up to 30.
He'd be like a lean muscle man.
Michael has been with his girlfriend Jenna for 7 years.
Whoa.
Promised to each other since high school.
Whoa, nice, Michael.
However, his meat addiction is taking its toll on their relationship.
Well, I've been with Michael for 7 years, and I'm just tired of meat, really. So fuck Michael, I'm out.
I think the way Michael...
I was afraid that Dr. Dow and JJ were going to take away all my meat.
Who does the cooking here?
She wants to
No, it's my meat. It's not a phase, Mom. Get out of my meat room. My meat. Please.
He's what we have in store for him in the meat locker.
It's the body of his girlfriend hanging up from a meat hook.
See how much damage your habits done to you.
Well, it seems your body is now composed of 80% meat. You could die at any moment, but we'll do our best.
If Michael and Jenna don't...
I wish Mike would just give him an ultimatum. Look, man, if you don't kick the meat habit, I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend.
About us, I think we'll regain the control of our relationship.
Damn, Mike's really staring him
Through
down.
eating
The
habits.
fuck?
If this behavior doesn't change, Jenna's going to be out of this relationship.
And
We
in
got
my
our work
bed.
cut out for us. Let's,
I'm Dr. Mike Dow, baby. I always get the girl.
Slight problem.
Michael's 5-pound-a-day meat habit is straining his relationship with his girlfriend Jenna.
What I miss about us is the connection that we used to have.
Before the meat? What do you mean? This dude hasn't eaten a vegetable, apparently. The connection you had with the meat-eating lunatic is still there, because he's still a meat-eating lunatic, Jenna.
Your body's trying to
Well,
tell
Michael,
us
according to the data, you no longer have a
you're not
heart.
getting away with your lifestyle.
You're being pumped with
You are
steak.
eating damn risk.
Well, you don't say.
You're 24 with
Is that even a doctor or just a porn star
because
playing a
of what you put
doctor?
on your fork. Dr. Sasovich to show Michael.
Michael, put these gloves on. I'm gonna bend over. I want you to check my
That's the
ass.
road he's going down.
You'll find some meat in there.
It's a normal size heart. Basically, you were on rails to die. And you're most likely going to die at a younger age than most people would.
Hmm.
Jenna, you okay?
Michael, that's tough
very
right there. You're gonna
emotional.
need some sympathy steak or something to wash that down.
I'll do that.
I fuck hard with some red peppers.
From another planet.
Mike, if you don't like those red peppers, I will be personally insulted. I'll fucking flip over this desk. I love those bad boys. Get a big one in there.
As I'm raising the fork to my mouth, I'm thinking, please let this be good.
How good is that, Michael, huh? Yeah, tell me how good that tastes.
It's not bad.
Oh, hey, well, fuck you too, man. It's fucking great. I love red peppers.
Take it up. I only hear horror stories about broccoli. It kind of looks like a tiny tree. Who would want to eat a tree?
What does that mean? I still don't know what he means by horror stories about broccoli. Like people dying from broccoli overdose. I knew a guy. Broccoli killed his whole goddamn family. They never saw it coming in the night.
Interesting. Michael on his own for 4 days to work on his controlling issues with Jenna. And
They come back to visit him 4 days later. He's got like an IV drip of meat in his body. He's fucking shoveling meat in his mouth. Jenna's corpse is in the corner of the basement.
Cooking fish for Michael.
Just a hard bender.
Starts hovering.
Wait, what do you see?
There's clearly something going on, and we are not there yet.
Let him hover. Let him put on frosted flakes or whatever he's putting on his vegetables. Who cares? As long as he's getting the vegetables.
So, you're tired.
I hope they go to check Michael's car and his fucking car door's made out of meat. Like he's hiding coke, but it's just meat.
There are a lot of things we can control in this life, but there are a lot of
Mike Dow's making his move right under Mike's nose.
To really treat his addiction or not.
Well, you know, Jenna, I, Dr. Mike Dow, am not addicted to meat. I'm addicted to pussy. You feel me?
I want to give you a little.
Recently started refusing more and more foods.
Her daughter's been begging for anything but French fries, and Amber refuses.
Food's a lot like how I
have a genetic condition that makes new tastes unbearable.
These are really good. It came out perfect.
I have a genetic condition that only allows my body to process French fries. Don't look it up. I'm right. You're wrong. Fuck science. And fuck vaccinations. They give me French fry addiction.
I've been chastised. I've lost friends.
I hate that.
Stuff like,
You have not lost friends because you eat French fries.
great, you know.
I understand it's fake, but I like to suspend my disbelief. I hate when they say that. My friends couldn't accept that I like French fries, so they left me. How does that make any sense?
I don't want to have to answer some.
Oh, well, I used to love Amber until she just kept eating French fries. Now I hate that bitch. Fuck her. Yeah, let's leave Amber behind now.
Out of Dr. Dow and I for help because
I, JJ Virgin, have diagnosed Amber with a freaky eating disorder.
I'm sending Amber to the lab to run some
I charged her for this diagnosis.
She needs to find.
Why did she eat French fries without ketchup or ranch or anything?
Nutritionist JJ Virgin had
That's how I know it's fake. If you're eating French fries, if you're addicted to French fries, you're dipping that shit in everything you can find. Milk, the toilet bowl, anything. You dip those shit. You dip that shit. You don't eat it plain.
She does only rare. So there's 55 different taste variations here. Yours follow no pattern at all. Your results
Is that
are inconclusive, so it completely explains what you've been saying.
Unbelievable.
That's definitely a lie. If a real geneticist just diagnosed this girl with like the first case of French fry only taste buds in history, I will eat my own dick.
Finally.
It's fake for the show. Don't you ever lie to me again, JJ Virgin.
Validates you. The good news with your daughter is that she's a non-taster.
What kind of species is that?
Amber's daughter.
It's like some District H, District 9 shit.
Taste reaction. In fact,
The non-tasters versus the tasters.
which would mean that
The civil war that destroyed our planet.
really like a wide variety of foods.
One side only wanted French fries and the other only wanted war.
Medical issue.
So here's
You know what, JJ Virgin, you've sparked my curiosity. What the fuck is a non-taster? A super taster. What the fuck? Do we have any non-tasters or super tasters in the chat? What has happened to science? This is like Tumblr shit. Super taster, medium taster, and a non-taster.
Tastes and also textures that you already like.
Oh, those are all
And
French
you
fries.
change one thing at a time.
Oh man, Dr. Mike Dow's rocking that that cool ketchup that changes the color of the fries.
I am very nervous, and even though French fries are a safe food,
Looks like that SpongeBob
changing
episode with
their
the different
color
colored Krabby
makes
Patties.
Me feel uneasy.
Is that where Dr.
I would
Mike Dow
like
gets all of
you
his
to
science from?
taste one of the hang over this, but you have to understand that for Amber, emotionally, it's like jumping out of an airplane.
God, imagine if your life was so hollow that eating a blue French fry was the equivalent as jumping out of an airplane.
I want to give you a
It's like she's biting a fart. It's a potato. You eat fried potatoes already.
That tasted like a little more.
Who are the raspberries for? Is she sneaking raspberries behind our back?
On day 3, Amber gets really aggressive. By day 4, Amber
By
is
day 4,
unable
she's
to
eating
stomach
ass behind the
anything
back
new
alley of a
and is back to
Publix.
eating French fries 3 meals
Now she
a
just
day.
has a gluttonous appetite for anything even remotely resembling food.
Now we know where to focus our effort.
I like cucumbers.
I like that. I like that.
That was a weird thing to say, Mike. Mike, just keep to yourself, alright?
And
Jesus.
then in turn, McCartney.
A couple days ago, I treated you all like my therapist, where I confided in you that I wasn't feeling overly tough anymore. When I posted that video watching Tough Guys, I told you about my insecurities. I wasn't feeling like a manly man's man, like lumberjack, butt fucking, pussy slaying tough guy. And today it just really hit me even harder. That box behind me right there is a bidet attachment for my toilet. No tough guys cleaning their ass, let alone pressure washing it. So I needed to watch another tough guy today to get inspired and remember what it's like to be extremely masculine. And I found a great patient zero for this. This is one of the toughest men I've ever seen at a Walmart.
Don't try to fucking go too far and start something, right? Right? You want to see my back kick right now?
Call the cops.
This guy forgot he's not in college anymore, so his frat can't back him up. So to me, he seems a little bit skittish, but kind of like a scared animal, trying his best not to look weak, but in doing so looks extremely weak. I will say though, I love his threats. Do you want to see my back kick? Sounds like something SpongeBob would say after taking one lesson of karate. I feel like this dude's stuck in some kind of time vortex where he thinks he's 10 years younger than he actually is in reality, but he definitely strikes me as a fighter, a fucking warrior. I guarantee every time he goes into the bathroom to take his shit, he shadow boxes in the mirror just to practice his combat techniques. He probably just envisions all of these incredible fights in his head where he's the anime protagonist, the hero. So he's working on like these weird techniques, like fucking charging up his punches like Donkey Kong. And then of course his signature back kick.
Let's go!
Call cops.
Yep, call cops right now.
That's what I'm tired of. You guys think, you like black people. You guys think you guys are so fucking strong.
Yeah.
You guys think you're so fucking strong and everything.
Congratulations, you just set a new any % record for the racism speedrun. It only took him like 2 sentences to reveal that he's a racist, so that was pretty impressive. Look at this technique though, I mean look at that stance. What is that? Is that crouching tiger hidden douchebag? I take back what I said, he doesn't look weak. If I was to choose one word to describe this man, it would be diesel. He's looking strong and fierce. He's taken 2 rumble boxing aerobics courses at his local gym, and he's feeling like a champion.
Right, come on, make a move, dude, come on.
Sir, I'm
Come on.
asking you, it's time to go.
Come on.
Time to go, sir.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Hey, excuse me. Hey,
Get me out of here.
time to go.
You've been drinking. You need to go.
His speed is inhuman. If you blinked, you would have missed over 1,000 blows. I think the human eye can only register like half of the moves he actually did there, but I slowed down the footage in order to see every move. When he did this, into this, there was actually over 15 individual punches thrown. It was like out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And admittedly, that kick was a lot higher than I thought it would ever be, coming from a guy that looks like this. I'm sure it came at a high price. That's definitely the highest he's kicked since he was a kid. And he's definitely paying the price. I'm sure he pulled a muscle there and he won't be able to walk in the morning, but god damn it did he look strong doing it. It was worth it in the end. After seeing this, I have no doubt that this man is an absolute weapon. I guarantee his Bible study peers are afraid of him, just in case they get on his bad side, because he might unleash an unholy beatdown and absolutely clobber ass. These techniques are forbidden jutsu, and he's mastered each and every one of them.
Black people?
Walmart on
Yeah.
Pokemon Snap just came out. I was trying to get Pokemon Snap.
Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that's what we're here for too.
Yeah, just in case you were curious what started all of this, apparently that guy was just being an asshole over a copy of Pokemon Snap, and then decided to start threatening back kicks and shit like that. Crazy. Yeah, but huge thanks to the Walmart staff for intervening there. If left unchecked, that man's power could have gone out of control and just been devastating, like an apocalypse level event. That's probably the Armageddon that was written about in the Bible, is just when that guy's temper flares up. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't an asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. It was this guy just getting angry about Pokemon Snap not being available. So, I mean, Jesus Christ. It was a close call, but Walmart staff really saved the day there. and now that guy's gonna go home, butt chug his Budweiser, and just think about how strong he was. Because this guy was a real fucking tough guy. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah. So you made the Dreamcast one, not the PlayStation 2 one? Looks like there's less than there was for Nintendo 64. This should be pretty quick. Especially considering the first 3 I already don't recognize at all. What is this? Fire Talkers? What does that say? Oh, it is Time Stalker. You know, here, let's see. It is Time Stalker. I've never played this. I have no fucking clue what this is, I don't think. Yeah, this... I haven't the foggiest. Certainly never played Ooga Booga. Finally one that I have played, though. OG Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast. I gotta tell you, I didn't really like it. I know everyone loves Resident Evil, like the old Resident Evils. I was never huge into them. They were okay, but I just don't know, man. They're just so stiff. Maybe I'd appreciate it now that I'm older, but when I was younger, I just did not really get into them. And Dreamcast wasn't necessarily the best console for these kind of games. God damn. I hated how long the doors took to open. Alright, I'm just gonna go see. That's even being generous. I remember not really getting into them at all. There's a mod to skip the door animation. There's a mod to skip the door animation, but we are not talking about 2022 playing Resident Evil OG. We are talking about literally 1998 fucking 4-year-old Charles playing Resident Evil 2 on his Dreamcast. The issue isn't with the game currently. It's when I played it. There was a mod back then. Yeah, I just had to go down to EB Games and haggle with the store owner to give me his Dreamcast memory card. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think this is Daedalus, but I definitely don't recognize that. This is Virtua Fighter, though. I loved Virtua Fighter. Which one is this? Is it Virtua Fighter 3? I think it is. Virtua Fighter is such a fun fighting franchise. It's a shame that it's super dead now. They didn't keep up with it. Yeah, it looks like it was 3. These games were so fun. Didn't they make 5? Yeah, the newest one's 5, but it's not that new. If I remember correctly, it came out in like 2013. And it got updates all the way up to like 2017, but still, it's super dead. Alright, I think Virtua Fighter is just a classic fighting game. I'll give that an A. It's not an S though, because we have Power Stone on Dreamcast, so it can't be an S. They're not on the same level. House of the Dead though? Bro, that is easy S. House of the Dead is so fun. Even without the actual, like, arcade blasters, just playing that game on the home console, so enjoyable. Oh, so good. Missed the raid notification you used to have? Yeah, House of the Dead used to be my raid notification.
You've come. Friends, the door of fate shall open.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Iconic.
Goldman!
Iconic.
Do you know what you're doing?
That's up there with Tears Lost in the Rain.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
Protect the life cycle.
Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made.
You see that emotion? You see that? You can't find that. That's just God-given talent. He was born with the acting genes. The emphasis. Really selling the stakes.
This is the final battle.
Oh yeah, House of the Dead 2, definite S. I did play a lot of fishing games. Is this Sega Bass Fishing? It is Sega Bass Fishing. This isn't the best one, but this one was pretty good from what I remember. But Dreamcast Fishing's fucking epic.
I just want to jam out to this music. It's great.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that thing.
It's gone. Don't let it.
I don't know, there was something special about the Sega Fishing games. Maybe it's just because I had really fond memories because my dad and I always played them together. This one I don't remember super well, but it's Sega Fishing, so I'm just going to give it a B by default. They were all pretty good. This one I already talked about for Nintendo 64. I didn't play it on Dreamcast, I played this on N64. No, it's definitely the game I'm thinking of. It was very Crash Bandicoot-esque. I don't remember too much about it. I remember the Crash Bandicoot element to it here, but I don't remember like anything beyond that. The one I mainly remember is the one where you can be Darkwing. And I guess that's not this one. Looks fine though. I'm sure I probably enjoyed it. I'll just give it a B. Is this the rhythm game. Oh, this one's kind of like Gitaru, an old PlayStation 1 game. Oh, so this song was in DDR. Let's go, yeah. I do not really remember this game. I don't know if I ever played it. This is cool though. DMCA? No. Ricky Martin wouldn't do that to us. I'll just put it in never played since I don't remember it. I played pretty much every Street Fighter game on Dreamcast. So Double Impact I remember liking pretty okay. EX3 was like a really under the radar, like stinky one that people hated, but I loved. Double Impact was alright. Keep in mind I was never a pro fighting game player, so it was just me and my friends playing. So it was always just a fucking mess. I'll give that a B tier. Space Race, I remember that game. Looney Tunes had a ton of games back in the day. This game was awesome. This game was fun. Any kind of like kart racer, you couldn't really go wrong with. It was just a fun genre. It was a good game. That'll be an A. Buzz Lightyear, oh fuck yeah. I remember the first time I ever got babysat was when I was playing Buzz Lightyear. Oh. This looks exactly how I remember it in my head. Let's go! Man, this game was so hype. Oh, fuck. It even looks like it holds up well. The gunplay looks better than Saints Row, at least. This looks good. Okay, that's gonna be A tier. Didn't play Spawn, the cover scared me. Oh, here we go, Third Strike. That's one of the better ones. Third Strike was great. Oh, man. It had such a good cast, too. This guy was kind of fucking busted. The Pepsi guy. Pepsi and Coke blended together here. This guy was nuts. That one's probably going to be S tier. I'd put that up there with Power Stone. I played the shit out of it. Project Justice was super fun. This was the... Well, actually, I hope I'm not getting confused. Project Justice was the one with the kid in the baseball bat, right? And the guy with, like, the massively spiky hair that looked like Paul, but times 10. No, it's definitely this one. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Oh, no. I remember this one. I remember this. You had the really wacky team attacks. Is this really not the one with the baseball bat? Project Justice is Rival Schools 2. Oh, okay, then I'm right, yeah. Man, Dreamcast just had actually goated fighting games. Hard to believe there was a time where fighting games were like the popular genre. I'd give that an A. Well, yeah, I'd give it an A. I don't think it was better than Third Strike. I remember playing more of Third Strike. Virtual On, though, that's S tier. Oh my god, this game was so good. Such a cool aesthetic, too. Oh yeah, I forgot it actually had arcade cabinets. That's probably where most people remember it. I played the shit out of it on Dreamcast. Do they still make Virtual On games? Because it was pretty popular. No, they don't. No, it's just a minigame in Yakuza now. Oh. The final boss, when you go through like the arcade ladder, was unbeatable for me. It's like this giant fucking eye thing with a million lasers. Yeah, Virtual On, S tier. Power Stone is S tier. I wish they'd make more Power Stone. I think it'd do well. God, Power Stone is so good. Power Stone 1 and 2 are just amazing. It's such a fun fighting game. It's a really unique one. Oh. The sound effects are already so nostalgic. Oh, wow. Whoever's playing Rogue is trash. Embarrassing. Yeah, that game is just amazing. Power Stone 2 is better. Where's Power Stone 2? Let me just put that up there now. Oh, here it is. Oh, they used a different cover. That's not the, like, standard cover. This is the standard cover. I think they're using, like, the international one. God, the game is so fucking good. Absolute S tier. And this game was perfect for, like, a reptile-brained, glue-sniffing idiot like me. Because the final boss wasn't nearly as hard as, like, Virtual On. The final boss is just, like, this guy that loves to eat. So all he does is like eat and then occasionally attack. It was super easy. So I'd beat the game infinitely. Beat the game, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's still so cool. It's still so fucking cool. Oh my god. This game looks nuts. It is. It is. It's such a good game. I can't express enough how good Power Stone 1 and 2 are. I really wish they would revisit that franchise. It deserves it. I think it would do well. I genuinely think it would do well. So this was like an exercise game? Okay. Definitely didn't play that. I didn't get any exercise as a kid. 18 wheeler. American Pro Trucker.
There are versus modes.
This seems like a game I would have played.
Another player, records where you can view.
But I do not remember it.
And option.
Another fishing game that just auto B tier until we get to the Sega fishing. Razor game I didn't play. I did play Rogue Spear. I actually had this in my video game rack. It was one of the first games on there. It was pretty good. I never really got like a full understanding of how the attack system worked here, where you plan your attacks on the target. I never really understood that, but the actual gameplay was fun. Now this one's the Frogger Adventure. Do they still do anything with Frogger? Played this on Game Boy. I don't remember if I played this on Dreamcast. I did play it. I imagine I probably played it on Dreamcast. Either Dreamcast or PS1. It's just standard Frogger, nothing crazy. It was fun. It was fine. I'm just gonna say I didn't play these two. I don't recognize them at all. I think I played Mag Force. Is this the F-Zero game? Oh, the F-Zero-like game. Yeah, it is. I remember this not being very good. And it definitely doesn't look very good. Yeah, this definitely looks like shit. And I didn't really like it as a kid. I think this is going to be the first F tier. That looks terrible. I don't remember hating it as a kid, but that just looks like shit. I imagine I hated it. I actually don't remember if I ever played Echo the Dolphin. It's one of the biggest games on Dreamcast. I know that. I just don't remember if I actually played it.
Protected by their greatest creation, the Guardian shielded them with its immense power.
This makes me want to play it. This looks good. So what do you do in the game? You just swim around, that's it? Huh. Alright, never played. Nomad Soul, I did play, just not when I was a kid. That's David Cage's game. That shit is not good. It's like goofy bad though. Like it's fun bad. I made a video on this game back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's David Bowie for soundtrack, right? It just wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good game. This is a style of game that's just beyond dead. The Banjo-Kazooie style, where every character just makes goofy noises. Nope. Definitely didn't play that. Looks like shit though. NFL Blitz I didn't play on the Dreamcast. Played that on the N64. I totally forgot Dreamcast actually had online gameplay. I don't think I ever played anything on the Dreamcast online. The net code here seems pretty good. I mean, this still looks better than Nintendo Online. You try and play this shit on Nintendo right now on the Switch, your shit's gonna be lagging, probably DC. Last good UFC game. Yeah. Let's see the gameplay. Oh, wow. What a matchup. Tito and Shuck. Wow. Let's go. This actually looks pretty good for Dreamcast. Like, visually. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's a shame I didn't play it. Don't think I played. Danger Cop, though. Danger Cop is fucking awesome. Or, not, Jesus, I'm saying Danger. Dynamite Cop. I made like 3 videos on Dynamite Cop. How long ago did I play it? I didn't play this when it was like on the Dreamcast though, when I was a kid. I don't remember when I played it. 8 years ago. It's such a cool game. And it actually holds up pretty well. Like, it's still actually a cool game. Dynamite Cop is actually pretty fucking hype. I can't decide between A and S though. It has to speak volumes that a game is still fun that late. Like, an old game is still fun. It's just like a really classical beat 'em up kind of game, but with so much personality and so many fun mechanics. God, the action's cool. I wish the player would be a little more attentive though. Capcom vs SNK. I don't remember if I played this one. Alright, never played that. Let's see World Party though. I don't remember if I played this Worms game. I'm sure I did though. I played all of them. Like pretty much all of them. I love Worms. Except I didn't play their newest one because it's a very big departure from normal Worms and I didn't like the direction. Yep, just classic Worms. I'm sure I played it. Anything Worms, easy A tier. But it's not Armageddon, so it can't be S tier. Soldier of Fortune, I already told that whole story. That was not on Dreamcast for me. Outrigger was awesome. This game was fucking cool. Doesn't look exactly how I remember it, I'm gonna be honest. I remembered the movement being a lot more smooth. Maybe the guy playing's bad. He's treating the character like it's a turret. It's a fun game. Don't let the player deceive you. I remember that being a lot smoother. I'm giving that an A. Oh, this is King of Fighters. I never really got into King of Fighters, so I highly doubt I played it on the Dreamcast. Alright, Shenmue. I never liked Shenmue. I tried to like Shenmue 3. I gave it my best, but it's just not very good. I played this when I was a kid. I didn't like it. I played it as an adult, even made, I think, 2 videos on it. It's still just not good. Like, they're just not fun. They're just straight up not fun games. Like, they're pretty interesting, like, conceptually, but they're just not fun.
I'm sorry, Dio. The weather was awful.
The voice
so
acting's good, though.
I stayed inside all day. She knows about everything that occurs in this neighborhood.
Is that so?
Yeah, everyone just sounds lobotomized. There's, like, non-existent gameplay. It's just, it was never fun. Even when I went back and revisited it back in, what, like 2014, it just wasn't fun. Yeah, it's not an F tier. It's definitely not as bad as Mag Force, but it's gonna be D for me. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Is this the one where it's one-on-one? The lightsaber duels? I did play this game, but I definitely played it on the PlayStation 1, not the Dreamcast. Yeah, didn't play it on the Dreamcast. Cannon Strike. This is my little hidden gem. This game, if you still have the disc, or Cannon Spike. If you still have the disc, the original disc, this is like a $200 game. It's a really rare disc. And I had it and traded into GameStop and got fucking nothing for it. It's a pretty good game. It's a top-down shooter. The fuck is a Dreamcast? Man, that just hurts to read. Wow. It's a cool game. A tier. Fighting Force 2, also pretty cool.
I kind of ride.
Damn, the visuals hold up well. Looks nice. Fuck yeah. I already said that. Second game has nothing to do with the original. I don't really remember the original. I just remember this one. It was a cool game. Not nearly as cool as the other games in A tier though, so that's gonna be a B. Sword of the Berserk, I think it says. I imagine that's shit. Oh, never mind. This actually looks pretty good just instantly. It's a hack and slash. That looks good. Never played it. I don't think there's anyone on the planet that played Crazy Taxi and didn't like it growing up. Just general, wholesome, fun game. Zero complaints. None of that, none of that. Another sports game. This Gundam game, I always really wanted to like, but just never did. The cover was so cool to me though, which is why I picked it out at EB Games.
If you stick together or split up, or whatever tactics you feel.
I just never liked the game. Always wanted to though, but just never did. That does say Jet Grind Radio though, right? This isn't Jet Set Radio. They're two different games, right? Because one of them was an upgrade. Oh no, I see. Jet Grind Radio was the US release of the game under a different name. Okay, I mean, I guess I must have played it on Dreamcast then. It's a cool game. I remember playing it and my parents were watching an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I can't remember which one it was. No, it was a Sylvester Stallone movie. Maybe someone can tell me what this movie was. I will always remember this. Sylvester Stallone was talking to a girl who was telling her story about how she watched her parents get murdered while she was in a closet. So she was talking about how she was hiding in a closet. Her parents knew that they were about to get killed, so they stuffed her in a closet. And she just sat there and watched her parents get murdered. Was it Rambo? I don't think so. I think Cobra sounds a lot more familiar. Because I know Rambo. I remember Rambo pretty well. And it wasn't. I don't think it was Rambo. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's Cobra. I think everyone knows Jet Set. This game became such a huge hit. Can't decide between A and S. Probably S. I don't think I ever played Marvel vs. Capcom on the Dreamcast. Didn't play that. Typing of the Dead. S tier. Fucking obvious. I was just talking about that earlier. Again, I don't think I played Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast. Worms Armageddon. S tier. Back to back, baby. God, Armageddon is so good. Holy shit, Worms Armageddon is so good. That has to be the most boring game of all time. The Ring Terror's Realm. Oh, God.
No, I can't believe it's Robert. No.
Oh, God. Rob. You goof.
What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Calm down. Jesus, let him talk.
Explain your relation.
Oh my God.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of this.
This game looks great.
I'm still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
Wow. Hey, it's about as good as the original Ring. Hats off to everyone who always says the original Ring is one of the best horror movies ever. Movie fucking sucks. I watched the original Ring and the original Grudge. They're both trash. They're just not good. Hydro Thunder, I think that's an easy S tier. Everyone knows Hydro Thunder's just one of the best fucking games ever. It's just such a classic. Rayman 2 I played on N64, didn't play Sega Rally. Don't know that. This is just called Confidential Mission. Who the fuck is that guy? He looks awesome. Oh, God!
It's over, Agent Gibson. Prepare to die.
Looks pretty cool, didn't play it. Charge and Blast, though. Even made a video on this one. This one was another hidden gem for me. No one ever really talked about Charge and Blast, but this game is amazing. This was such a good game. Also made a video on this not too long ago, like 9 years ago. And then you fight Godzilla.
An energy cell.
Oh, actually, they skipped it.
Destroy the shield.
Yeah, it's just a great game. I don't think it's S tier, though. I think I'd give it A tier. It's not as good as the others in the S tier. You just move side to side. Yep. But it's carried by good by good enemies. And it's challenging. You have to dodge a lot, you need to have fast reflexes, you need to charge, you need to blast. It's a great game. It's a lot like League of Legends, honestly, when it comes to skill ceiling. Oh, God, this was so good. Best fishing game ever made. My dad and I played this all the time. One of the levels you go into deep sea fishing, you're in open water, and if you let your lure sink to the bottom, you get to see a giant whale. And I used to be so afraid of that shit. It was like a sea monster to me. Always scared the shit out of me. God, it was good. You can also catch sharks and shit on one of the maps where it's next to the beach. They had everything. They had every goddamn fish to ever exist. Dino Crisis I played like 10 years ago. It's an okay game. I didn't play it as a kid. People love Dino Crisis though. I don't think it's great. It's okay.
It had to be some sort of animal.
Yeah. It was just okay. If I played it as a kid, I might have liked it more. Assuming there wasn't like a ton of blood, even though it looks like there was. Didn't play this on Dreamcast. Eel Bleed is another one of those games I didn't play as a kid, but I played as an adult like 10 years ago. This game is so good. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, then you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true.
Oh, don't skip it. What the fuck? They didn't even talk about Jimmy. If I remember correctly, aren't they doing a new Eel Bleed? I vaguely remember them announcing a new one, right? Or am I just completely wrong? I thought for sure they announced a new Eel Bleed. Oh, that's so good. I think Eel Bleed is amazing. It holds up pretty well. I had fun playing it 10 years ago. Max fucking Steel. I used to love Max Steel. Nobody remembers Max Steel. Going turbo.
Checking on my luggage.
Oh, all these missiles.
Yep, this game looks about as shit as I remember.
Okay, well let's pick up.
Yeah, the game wasn't very good. Max Steel was super cool though. I even had like a big Max Steel doll, and he used to take his clothes off. He didn't have a penis or anything though. Soul Calibur, hey, this was kind of fun. It's not the greatest fighting game franchise, but it does have the best character creator.
Even the worst Soul Calibur games, Soul Calibur 5, even the worst ones, they're still great. But just...
Nice. I don't think they're that great. They're fun though. They are fun. I'd give this an A. This one I do remember because the cover has like action, strategy, and all that shit. Yeah, the first Rainbow Six. I do remember this. Like as a kid, how could you not want action and strategy? And then you come right back to this bullshit that they had in Rogue Spear and I couldn't figure it out. They scammed me again. But it's largely the same. I'd give that like a C. Sonic Adventure, S tier. Still, second best Sonic game they ever made, right behind Sonic Adventure 2. Absolute masterpiece. It's such a shame they don't really use this format. I don't even know why. It's far and away their most successful, and yet they've just abandoned it. True, I guess Sonic 06 did have similar format. They just butchered it. Such a good game. Crazy Taxi 2. I don't even remember them making that. I don't know if I played this one. I mean, it looks just more like... It looks like just more Crazy Taxi. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna put it in S tier just in case, because it's Crazy Taxi. If I played it, I know I loved it. Oh my god, I forgot all about this game. Slave Zero. This game is shit. But the cover was so cool, I couldn't not get it. Yeah, the game is super boring. This is just the whole game. But the cover, I couldn't refuse. The cover was just awesome. That's D tier, baby. Sonic Shuffle, B tier. Sonic Shuffle was Sonic's version of Mario Party, but it was done so underwhelmingly. I still enjoyed it though. Like it's still pretty cool. But yeah, this was their Mario Party game. Man, these guys suck. Fun game though. Then you get to play against Chaos. Chaos is in there. We just needed a little more time in the oven, I think. Silent Scope. Great game. I put so much time into Silent Scope. They even had the really cool arcade game where there was like a giant sniper that you get behind. Super fun. Super fun. Uh-oh. We have to save the First Lady! Fuck, this game was cool. And then last but not least, Caution Seaman. Didn't play it as a kid, but I played it like 10 years ago. It's a really interesting one, to say the least. There's no tier high enough for this game. Yeah, Caution Seaman's quite the experience.
I have waited 1,000 lifetimes for this moment. Smell that? That's freedom. Freedom.
This game was so ahead of its time.
The funny thing is that it's there all the time. You don't always realize it when you're bogged down with so many other things, but you're always free as long as you're true to yourself.
Aww.
That's where freedom lies. Within yourself. Okay. I must be off.
Yeah, that's an S tier. It's an experience. Alright. Most of the games on Dreamcast, I've now realized, are ports from other systems. So I think most of these here I played on PlayStation or N64. But the Dreamcast exclusive ones, I got them all here. At least the ones I remember. Which isn't that many. I thought there'd be more. This was a fun little nostalgia trip. I definitely thought there'd be more Dreamcast games. The rest are all from PlayStation or N64 that I played them on. Shame. Still a great console though. A lot of good S tiers. As more and more things start opening in the world amid the pandemic, more and more middle-aged single mothers are trying to go back out into society and find things to be angry about. I recently covered the Karen apocalypse that we've just experienced. However, if the Karen apocalypse was an earthquake, what you're about to see is the aftershock. One thing I find interesting is since most people have been inside for a long time now, a lot of people are starting to get a vitamin D deficiency from what I've read. But I'd argue it's almost more dangerous to go outside due to an overdose of vitamin K. Karen. Society right now, the outside world that I've now become a stranger to, is experiencing dangerous levels of exposure to vitamin K. It's like walking into fucking Chernobyl if instead of radiation it was just pure negative Karen shit. So let me just show you the recent Karen Armageddon we're now experiencing.
45 minutes of having it on. It's the first time I've worn one. I am disoriented. I'm a little mad, if you can't tell that already.
Oh, don't worry, you weren't keeping that a secret from me. I had a sneaking suspicion. Between that stereotypical where's your manager haircut, it's time to go to corporate and take a shit, also the facial expression that just kind of conveys I'm always mad even when things are great, I was just able to immediately sniff out you were a bit upset about something.
Like, I'm frustrated, but I don't feel good physically. Like, I can tell you right now, I wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I just had on one of these little stupid things.
I see what she means. I can hardly breathe in this shit. I'm about to fucking pass out on you, just suffocating myself here. I like how my beard hair kind of sticks out here. It's like little innocent pubes popping out of someone's whitey-tighties. But anyway, this is something I see a lot from these kind of people. I can't breathe in it. It's impossible. I'm suffocating to death. I would have loved to see her in the store if she's trying that shit, like she's just like falling over herself and then like everyone's ripping the mask off to try and save her life. Jesus! What is this, a mask? She's killing herself for our safety, what a hero! She's wearing a mask and she's dying for it! As if there's anything easier in the world than just putting on a mask. Like how fucking spoiled and entitled and weak do you have to be to think that putting on a mask is some like giant sacrifice or something that's hard?
I feel dizzy. My hands are kind of tingly. My heart is beating fast. So some of it's an emotional reaction, but some of it's a physical reaction.
Now, I'm no doctor, so please take this diagnosis with a grain of salt, but I think what you're experiencing is hyper-screeching withdrawals. The symptoms seem about in line with that. You see, for 2 months, you haven't been able to go out in public and yell and scream at retail workers, so your body's just been a little bit confused, and now that you're out in public again, it's getting tingles, it's getting anxious, it's just its way of responding.
I understand the virus is real, okay? I understand the virus is real.
Well, that's better than a lot of people on Facebook, so good for her there. But it's also extremely sad that there's actually people that don't think it's real, so you have to clarify that you believe in it, as if there's some type of fucking debate on whether or not it's real.
Friends, look at the numbers and tell me why everybody's living in fear. Tell me why we're putting these things on and not being able to breathe. I just want to cry.
Well, go ahead and cry. I'm not going to arrest you for it. Let it all out. And as for why people are putting masks on and not being able to breathe, I think that's a problem exclusive only to you. I mean, this may come as a shock, but doctors work like 12-hour days with a mask on the entire time. Nurses too, so they can clearly breathe. The design's fine. No one's suffocating wearing a mask. Just because you soldiered through a brave 45 minutes while getting your gluten-free food at the Whole Foods doesn't mean that you're some expert on masks now. I'm pretty sure you were breathing just fine. I don't know how the fuck you walk around breathing if you're struggling in a mask. Do you just, like, wide open mouth, just suck all the air in as big as possible?
That's all I want to do is cry because you can't see people's faces. You can't make human connection. We can't hug people. We can't hold their babies.
That's kind of a weird thing to point out, right? You can't hold people's babies? Like, what does this woman do? Just go around, like, snatching babies, like, bringing them back to the stork or something? Like, that's not exactly common. You shouldn't be going up to strangers and asking to hold their babies in the first place. Now, if you're around your friends and shit, yeah, I guess not being able to hold their babies might be a common problem. I don't really know. I just feel like that's a strange one to point out. Like, you know, a lot of bad shit's come with the coronavirus, but one thing no one's really talking about, the worst thing is, we can't just hold people's babies anymore.
It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense, and I'm not okay with it. Nothing about what we're doing is supported by the numbers that are out there. Those of you that know me, like, I am one of the most compassionate, caring people you will ever meet.
Whenever someone says something like that, I immediately doubt it. No one that's actually compassionate and caring goes around wearing that like a badge of honor. I'm so humble. In fact, I'm one of the most humble people you'll ever get to know. In fact, I probably care more about all of you people than you people even care about yourselves. That's how good of a person I am, and you should know that. And I'm just letting you know that, just because I am such a good person. You know, that doesn't really rub me the right way. I just doubt that claim. But as she said, she's not okay with it, so I think it's time we cancel the coronavirus. Let's just get rid of the coronavirus now. This lady is clearly not having a good time because of it, and since she's not okay with it, well, we need to change everything. I like this one because the lady in it walks around like a video game NPC. It's like she's playing Animal Crossing with the shovel trying to get the right slot. But instead of a shovel, she's using her phone to record for her Facebook anti-vax group, so...
So it's against the law?
It's against the law to make you wear a mask. It's against the law.
Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm not going to question her. She seems like the law. She's like the embodiment of the law. So whatever she says, yeah, you know, I'm just going to agree with.
The ADA tells them that you cannot make people wear a mask. It's not our laws at all. This is just made up by Bill Gates and them, and by you wearing that. Seriously, think about it. You're breathing out your toxic air, and you're breathing in the same air. You're making your lungs, you're killing your antibodies.
It's always just impressive how people can get to this point and be like this. To blame Bill Gates, of all people you could have chosen, you could have done something a little cooler, like going after Elon Musk since he's doing some like weird shit on Twitter. Why not target him? But to go after Bill Gates just seems, I don't know, underwhelming. To make him like this giant Thanos behind the coronavirus, I would have preferred if they chose a different path for their supervillain, but it is what it is. For some reason they've chosen him. And I think the most impressive thing about this one in particular is the lady filming. She was filming because she so firmly believes that she's in the right and doesn't look crazy. And I always think that's just the wildest part. How people can be so disconnected from reality that they think that they're right and justified with their behavior that they'll go so far as to film it for their friends in their little Facebook echo chambers. I just think that's just sad and pretty wild.
If there's a cold that comes around in November, you're getting sick. You're making yourself sick. Breathe.
Yeah, you're spitting out too.
No, baby, that's not what's going to make you sick. You're alive. Go look on the package, and it will tell you. It will not protect you from COVID-19. You are hurting yourself. Don't stop being lied to. They want to kill all the Mexicans.
Do you believe in the COVID?
They want to kill all the black people. They want to kill everybody. Watch out what you're being told. You're being lied to.
It's actually really hard to keep up with the exposition here. I really don't understand at all what she's talking about or where she's going. But god damn it, she's confident in it and really fucking obnoxious.
Do you believe in it?
Do I believe with the COVID? I believe there's a virus, but it's not what they say. It's like any other virus. They have 99% cure. 99% cure. So what kind of a virus is that? We all had viruses. We all get colds. You're being lied to. Please do your due diligence. Read, do your research. Don't let the government fool you.
That's something I hear a lot from this community. Do your research. It's like flat earthers. Do real research, not like, you know, real research. Do our research. Please read our sources. Please stay on Facebook and read our bullshit. But these people are so ingrained in their beliefs that no matter what, they're never changing. Like in that Flat Earth documentary, there's multiple groups of flat earthers that prove themselves wrong multiple times and still just brush it off like, oh, we must have just done something wrong. Now, the world can't be round because we think it's flat. So all this, everything that proves it's round that we just did ourselves, well, it's wrong. We must have messed up because it's flat. That's the exact same way these people operate. No matter what, they're not going to change what they believe. Which sucks because it's just objectively wrong and harmful misinformation that they share between each other, but it is what it is, and at least you get some Karens melting down in public, which is always at least fun to watch from a distance.
Be smart, please, for your sake, because what's happening is she's hurting her antibodies in her body, she's breathing in the toxicity and the carbon monoxide, that it's going to make her sick, she's not getting enough breath in her lungs, which is going to cause her lungs to weaken. It's all damaging. Look it up for yourself. Go online and look it up.
I will.
Take my word. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Professor. Have a lovely day going home and then yelling at your husband.
Okay, so I need to talk to a manager because I'm not wearing a mask.
Okay, understood.
Perfect.
Just a moment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's always refreshing to hear that signature catchphrase, I need to speak to a manager. It's refreshing, honestly. I just really, you can always get like a sense of joy when a very irate woman says those words because you already know what's going to follow, and it just never really gets old.
Hi. Hi, I have a medical condition that I'm not allowed to wear a mask, and I'm not required by HIPAA rules and regulations to disclose that.
Being a loudmouthed asshole is not a medical condition that prevents a mask. In fact, it should be encouraged so that way you're not just fucking screeching. At least the mask will act like a little muffler, like a fucking silencer on James Bond's gun for your fucking yelling at the retail workers. I also decided to look into it because she publicly talks about herself in this video and puts herself out there, so I looked into it. The medical condition she has does not prevent her from wearing a mask in any way. And just for the sake of playing by her rules, I won't disclose what the medical condition is, but she talks about it constantly and just has it plastered all over her website. She's also an avid flat earther and considers herself a general truther in all things, as most of these people do.
So, what does that look like? I have private things I want to get that maybe I don't want you to see.
But I can't let you in the store without a mask.
Okay, so where's the regulations that state that?
The regulations?
Yeah.
Because
you're discriminating against me now. Do you know that?
The bombshell! She said she's being discriminated against! Oh, well, now this company needs to close its doors or let her in and let her make her own rules. Now you've gone too far. To discriminate against her? Yep, now you've gone too far. You're going on her blog, mister. You're really done fucked up now.
You're discriminating against me. No. Because I have private stuff that I don't want you to see.
What kind of private stuff could you possibly be buying at a grocery store? What, are you scraping bacon grease off the grills in the back and are embarrassed about it? Are you smuggling plutonium in there or something? What could possibly be a big secret at a grocery store that would be embarrassing? All they fucking carry for the most part is food and vitamins. What, do you want people to not know that you take fish oil pills or something? I don't really get it. It's a lame fucking excuse. These people just look for reasons to stay angry, even when people are offering alternatives to kind of fit into what they're comfortable with in their lunacy. This man's going above and beyond, saying, we can shop for you, we can do this for you, do that for you, and she just comes up with the most outlandish excuses to not use that and stay angry. It's wild to me.
You can call corporate office, but I can't help you.
Okay, well, you guys can get a lawsuit. Because you can't discriminate.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm
no,
not gonna
you can't. How's that helping when you're gonna do shopping for me? I'm gonna give you my bank information. How do I?
Huge kudos to this guy for staying so calm during a Category 5 Karen hurricane, because this shit is so fucking annoying. I don't know how he was able to maintain his cool.
Miss, call corporate office. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need a card. Do you have a card for them?
I sure can.
That'd be great. If anybody wants to shop here, you have to have a mask, and here is the policies.
I edited out the part where she talks about who she is and also where she is, just for the sake of not having people go harass her. But she talks about the policies, which a company is absolutely entitled to have, and pretty much everywhere requires you to wear a mask. But for some reason, these whiny children just can't put a mask on, which takes literally less than a second. It's genuinely one of the easiest things a human being can possibly do. It takes no effort, it takes no time, and it's not that big of a fucking deal. Just some fucking misbehaving children. You can't tell me what to do. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna throw a fucking temper tantrum and I'm gonna throw my Legos on that side of the room and you can't stop me. Fuck you. I'm putting this on Facebook.
But you're pretty chipper. You're pretty chipper. Huh? You're happy? Why not be? Why are you happy?
Yeah, buddy. Why are you happy when she's clearly not happy? Because she's unhappy, no one in the world is allowed to be happy. If there was a kid with an ice cream cone and a smile on their face, this woman would go over and slap that shit right out of their hands. And do you know why? It's because she's unhappy. So why the fuck is anyone else allowed to be happy? But yeah, anyway, these are the most recent Karen sightings. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more as the floodgates are starting to open. So stay tuned for more incredible Karen antics out in society. That's about it. See ya. Hey, we're doing a chicken wing tier list. Bone in, like real men.
Yep, and we're in a stupid location because it's raining and loud.
It is raining.
So we're just in our same building, but somewhere else.
I'm very hungry. Let's do the first wing. The first wing.
I got you guys some well done Wingstop fries because you didn't like them last time. So you guys can try them at their best after they've been sitting for a minute.
Yep, those are ice cold.
But the crunch is there more, right?
The crunch is there.
I don't know what crunch you're getting, brother.
It's better than the last time, right?
It is.
It is.
It is.
So that is there. We got them all dry.
To keep the playing field even, we're going plain wings from everywhere.
Are you a drummy or a wing guy?
You mean drum or flat? Can you act like we know what we're doing?
I mean, this is a wing.
Yeah, but they're flats.
Yeah, just fucking
cheers.
Shut up.
Is there chicken in this? What the fuck is this? Do you have chicken in yours?
I have chicken in mine, yeah.
Let me see.
Look at that. There's nothing. Oh, I'm gonna spit this out. Give me another one.
So when I was researching last night, everybody says Wingstop is the best wings you can get.
Yep, they're all wrong. What the fuck, man?
What's in this box?
Hopefully the chicken. It's just bread. It's just bread.
And I know we're doing them dry, but if you can't make a good goddamn chicken wing with nothing on it, what are you doing? Let me try another.
Look at this.
Try another.
Respect to Wingstop. They were the first one. They showed up like within.
They
10
were
minutes.
here.
Yeah, but that doesn't make the chicken evaporate.
I was gonna say.
True.
Let's do this.
There is no fucking chicken
There's
on this.
a little bit on this one. I'll take.
Well, it's like an overcooked, where like if you leave the food out for too long, it starts to go really yucky really fast.
I'm gonna rip it.
You guys like the skin of it?
No, I don't like anything about this actually. And I hurt my tooth on the bone because I was so hungry. I just immediately bit in the bone and I hurt myself.
So this is the full wing I just ripped off.
Yeah, that is insulting. Danny, get in there.
I got it.
Look at the science.
Everybody told me, including many crew members, how good Wingstop is. And I know this is dry, so I don't want all the comments going, it's dry. You gotta be able to make a wing with nothing on it.
It's like they say in the Dark Tower, he who aims with his hand misses, I think.
It's he who aims with his mind. I think it's with his heart is always hitting the shot or something. 'Cause I know the quote you're talking about.
Let me take this a step back. What's the Dark Tower?
That's the Stephen King.
Yeah, Stephen
book.
King.
That's got Soldier Self.
This is so stupid. There's no chicken.
Yeah,
it's just breading. Aaron, can you try one of these and tell me if this is the Wingstop you know and love?
Because I don't usually get the bone in though. I usually get like a chicken sandwich with the bone. Ooh,
See,
I lifted
anybody can make a boneless wing.
I lifted this up and it was like light.
Yeah. It's not amazing.
Ooh.
You're allowed to like it.
Don't
let it sway you. You got some chicken.
I usually get some sauce on there, but it's not, I'd say, as bad as you guys are making it out to be, but I got more chicken than you guys did because I got a stick.
If I paid money for this, which we did, I'd be disappointed, which I am.
All right, let's give our
F.
There we go.
F.
I agree.
F.
I'm going F.
That's
gonna make
terrible.
a lot of people mad, but they made me mad.
I mean, you can't
deny, argue. You know what? Let me give.
You can't deny your eyes. Look at this whole side.
Feel this one. Feel this one. This is the best one I felt all day.
It's got meat on it. Look at this, Danny.
What squirted on me?
Can you find the chicken in there?
I'm looking.
I
can't see it.
I can't see it either because it doesn't fucking exist.
Wait, let me see if I can make that squirt again. Oh, did you see that?
I did see. That was kind of cool.
Bro found the G spot.
Okay.
The C spot.
That's an F.
F. What's in here?
No, wait. We have trivia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
First question. Wingstop first opened its doors in what year? I'm going to do multiple choice for I think everything here. A, 1994, B, 1997, C, 1984, or D, 1979?
And you have a whiteboard to write your answer on.
So, I've thought of a flaw in our system.
What is it?
There's gonna be grease everywhere.
You did 84?
Yep.
I did 94.
All right, George Orwell. 1994 is correct.
Okay.
I also just realized I didn't mark any of these as the correct answer, but I think I remember all of them.
So
it's gonna be questionable the whole time.
No,
But
no.
she will fight you
I
to the
remember
nail.
it.
The surprise here is supposed to be when one of us gets it right and the other gets it wrong, you eat one of these wings.
Oh,
And
what?
there's the hottest flavor they have.
This is the hottest flavor wing they have?
That's a
Maybe it's
top.
going to be better.
What a fun... Well, there's actually meat on this at least.
Did you say what a fun little surprise? You don't have to eat the whole thing. You just need a bite.
1994, okay.
Okay.
I'll double check to make sure.
And then question when we get to it. If we both get it
Woo!
wrong, do we both eat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the ghost pepper one.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
It's hot, but it's not that
You're
bad.
handling it
And if
well.
I'm able to handle it,
Yeah.
it'll be nothing new.
All right.
Big dogs. Chili's.
Chili's. Tell them the good news about Chili's.
I heard it's going bankrupt.
That's bad news. People lose their jobs, and I feel bad for my comment.
I like Chili's a lot too.
Maybe this review will save them if it's good. This was their one chance to save their restaurant. They didn't know it.
Let's see. All right.
That's terrible.
These look a little more meaty. Let me switch this out here. I'm gonna dive in while you're handling that.
I'm diving into.
I'm so proud of you.
One-handed.
One-handed?
Oh my god.
I missed some of it.
I think you got some of the bone in your mouth.
I ripped out the bone. Show you another fun way. This is infinitely better.
Infinitely.
Like
It's not even. Look at all. So here, just compare what you just saw, sports fans, with the Wingstop to that.
Give us a little. Aaron's going to be editing this. Give us a little instant replay, side by side action.
I don't know,
Like there's actually meat here.
And get the video flag.
All right. So sometimes it doesn't work every time. Oh, whoops. Come on. Give me the bone. We'll go this side. We'll go like this.
That looks.
That was awesome.
That looked painful.
My boys will see that and go, nice.
The one I remember, back when you were a boy just learning how to eat wings for the first time, you just take it, you twist it, both bones break off, and then you just pull it out and you eat yourself like a nice pocket of chicken.
Exactly.
This one
Do
was
you
always my
remember-
favorite. Those were fucking great. I spit everywhere.
That's a good wing.
Those
I
were
mean,
good.
I'm glad that somebody stepped up and said we can do a naked wing and impress them. It's a shame they're going bankrupt. I'll tell you what, it's not because of their wings. It's probably their business acumen. All right, I'm going to go A in the hopes there's an S out there.
A for sure.
Yeah, that's a strong wing without any sauce on it. Give us that Chili's trivia.
Chili's was the first sit-down chain restaurant to open a restaurant in which of the following? A, an outlet mall. B, an active duty Air Force base. C, Anchorage, Alaska. Or D, a public university.
Son of a bitch.
I'm between two answers.
I've got no idea.
Oh, we went the same answer.
Uh-oh.
Both B?
Both B?
It is an active duty Air Force base.
That was huge.
Wow.
Okay, just the eyeball
Wait,
test.
there's the hot,
It's called Eco
Whoa.
Labs.
These look fucking atrocious.
Those look really bad, like super overcooked. Wait, pick the one up again. That
Yeah,
you
that's
touched.
the one I just.
What is that?
It's
Just a lot of fried parts.
it's like quadruple fried.
That's the Popeyes way.
This seems like it'd be painful to bite into. Like it's just.
I love my
We'll find out if it
Remember
is.
how much you guys loved the Popeyes chicken?
Yeah,
When we
but this is
did-
different.
This looks awful. Oh, it's not bad.
It's much better than I expected.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Huh. Huh.
All right. Hey,
They really turned that around.
Darman taught us: don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
And
I'm going
don't
to tell
pay
a story.
your employees.
Hey, this is good. The Popeyes is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
do you give
shocked
it?
me.
My mouth still hurts actually though from the
I'm going to go.
peach salsa.
I'm going B.
Okay.
I'd go C. I wouldn't go B, but it's good. I'd go C.
I think
We're gonna have a lot better wings today.
you're not wrong. The amount of vitriol I went in with, though, thinking how bad that would be, they shocked me.
Yeah, no, Popeyes surprised me. I do think this one will still be terrible. I still think that one's gonna be bad.
Not bad.
All right, you proved me wrong. Excellent work.
Alrighty.
On the boots, on the field, boots on the ground.
I'm on the boots
reporting.
on the field.
So we were gonna get Outback, and then Matt vetoed it, kicked it off the damn menu.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Do they even have wings?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I vetoed it.
Yeah, that's
'cause nobody
not, doesn't say wing place.
There's
to
good
me.
spice in these, on a side note.
He's trying to get away from it. But I had a question based on Outback. It's a fucking good question.
Do you have Popeyes trivia?
No.
We've had Popeyes the whole time.
No, it just came in late. Okay, so here's the Outback one, because it's a good question. I didn't want to get rid of it.
Okay.
What Outback's theme is based on what country? You guys want multiple choice?
I don't think I need it.
A is Australia, B is New Zealand, C is the Philippines, and D is Manchester, England, UK.
What if we're wrong?
Well,
yeah, imagine it's not Australia.
A, Australia.
you guys got it. I'm happy for you on that one.
Awesome.
Why did you put that in?
Why didn't I not?
That's a good question.
I'd already
I'm glad we
written
didn't
it.
eat
I
these.
was
Smell
gonna
them.
delete it.
That's just like too much.
Ooh,
yeah,
ew.
get that shit out of here. They're not even hot. It's just like super.
I feel like we should have a new rule that if you both get it right, Aaron has to eat the wing.
Oh, actually, yeah. Start it right now, Aaron. Try those wings. They look fucking revolting.
Oh no!
Do you remember what Aaron has eaten recently?
Yeah, he ate a gas station hot dog at 3 a.m. A fucking
This is the worst one by far because they've been sitting in.
Yeah, those look.
Just
gross.
get a look at that,
I'm gonna
Danny.
be honest. Those look rancid.
Those look pretty bad.
They don't even. They got no jiggle physics. They just. It's like we pulled a Unity asset out. This is like Resident Evil food.
Show them your hat.
They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
What the fuck is? Oh, this is Zaxby's.
I love Zaxby's.
We just had the Beast box. Now we're going into their wings. There's a straw in here. Did somebody get a drink?
No, I think they just throw them in
I
automatically.
really do not want to lose this though. I might have a celeb shot come in for this if I do, because even Chase says these are really hot.
I will say something now because I think it's fun for the video. I'm willing to just eat one with you after.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you willing?
Well, let's see how you do on trivia.
Yeah, let's see how we
the
do on
trivia
trivia.
goes.
Because if I win and you don't, it's funny.
Yeah, I've never heard Chase. Wow, this is. Look at all the fucking meat on this.
That's a meaty
It's
boy.
crazy how.
Oh
different
my
these-
god!
yeah.
Look at the.
Compare that to Wingstop. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Do we actually? I've got a Wingstop one. Look at that. A flat is bigger than the drummy from Wingstop.
The fucking bite I just took out of this still has more meat
Oh
left
my
than the
God,
entire
that's crazy.
fresh
There's
food
your,
on the
there's
mouth.
your celeb shot right there behind you. Look at the door.
There you go.
No one can have the fucking ghost pepper wing.
They're meaty and good, but they don't have as good of a flavor as Chili's to me. I think these are less flavorful, but still good. B from me.
What do you boys rate them?
I did B.
He did B. I'm thinking maybe soft A. Hold on. Oh, god damn it.
These Wingstop fries are growing on me. You said you got them well done?
Yeah, no, they're actually not bad. They're just cold. You guys have never had them warm.
B.
Eh,
Fries.
I agree with B on that actually.
B?
Yeah.
All right. What's this one about, Publix?
This one's about fucking Zaxby's. And it's you guys are gonna get it wrong. How many people know the recipe to Zax sauce from start to finish according to the company? A, only the head chef. B, the head chef and the CEO. C, all members of the Zaxby's test kitchen. It's like part of the interview to get in. Or D, nobody.
Nobody knows it. They just it's like a natural resource they harvest.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like B, right?
I did B as well, so this is exciting.
Yeah, no one does. You idiots.
I
You
almost
morons.
put that. I don't like sassy
so,
Aaron.
So here's what happened. I'll give you the backstory because
Yeah,
I was
give
like,
it.
how the fuck does nobody know it? The founder, he like made Zax sauce, made a huge fucking batch of it, and then like split up every part of the process and doesn't let any of the goobers at any part know the other parts.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard
It's
in my
also
life.
100% not true. It's
Yeah, there's
definitely
no
just
way.
something the company says to be like unique.
That's like a stupid thing to even say.
I don't know even why you'd want it. It's like, oh, we're just the least efficient company possible.
Yeah, that's Maybe that's what Chili's did, and look how they're
Yeah,
faring.
look at. Well, maybe they need it. Zaxby's is still around.
These are the spiciest Zaxby's wings?
Yes.
They really don't smell that bad.
Is there anything on them?
Chase has said that they are actually very hot.
So I know they have nuclear sauce. Is this nuclear?
I don't. This is the hottest one. It is.
It is. All right.
Zach's itching to eat one of
He just
these.
got over COVID.
Zach's just hungry. All right, you ready?
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
This is scary. Cheers, Zach.
I don't want to touch your wing.
Yeah. Well, wait, actually, give me I need a fresh wing.
Charlie just went from he just got over COVID to touching food.
These are not hot at all.
Are you sure there's sauce on them? It doesn't look like there's sauce on them.
Yeah, every time I've seen them, they're like tossed in that
There's
shit.
absolutely
there's no
I
sauce
think it's maybe
at
one
all.
of those things that Uber Eats.
I was gonna say nuclear. Nuclear
where-
sauce normally comes in a little clear cup.
I don't know.
It's over here.
Oh yeah, they. Sell
Oh my god.
I get the.
Yeah, that's ranch and blue cheese.
Zach's like, Papa John.
I like Papa John.
Here's what I'll say. For this one, since that one had no spice, we can just eat their spicy one after because it looks like charcoal. We had these the other day.
Yes. You
This
guys.
No, we had Domino's, I think.
No, you guys had Papa John's.
We had Papa John's.
Yeah.
Wait, Charlie, weren't you eating one of those ones earlier?
No, I was
Yeah,
eating
yeah,
one
Oh.
of these.
I was like, I thought you were just munching on one of the spicy ones.
Oh, these are so good.
These are really good. This is the wing that inspired this video.
S.
I was running the debate between A and S.
I've got to go S for these.
I gotta eat one more to get an opinion, I think.
They're just so tiny and playful,
How much
flavorful.
chicken?
A lot of chicken.
Do they just run these through the pizza oven?
They have to.
It must be.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. That's an S. I
Oh,
would
yeah.
I would order those and eat those. What do you think about my idea of having to eat these because the last ones weren't hot?
You can do that. I
I'm going to tell you right now, the Papa John's ones are not going to be hot.
Okay.
Those are definitely
None of
not
the
gonna be
pizza
hot.
Let's
ones
do
are not
trivia.
gonna be hot. Why
What
was
year
the
did Papa John say the bad word?
Well, why was the original Papa John Schnatter ousted from the company bearing his name in 2018? Was it
No
A,
multiple choice.
No, it's A, using a racial slur on a conference call. B, falling off his bike in embarrassing fashion. Or C, eating all the dang pies and they didn't dang have none left for the big Super Bowl game. Or D, all of the above.
Eating all the
They
dang
didn't-
pies
he ate
before
all
the
the
big.
He ate all the damn pies. They didn't have none
I
left over
put
for the big
A.
Super
Charlie
Bowl
put
game.
racist.
A racist, I'll give you that one for using slur
You
on
know,
a
we
conference.
always say.
Well, to be fair, they made him say it.
That's right.
You what? We went in with a bias to Popeyes, and they.
Yeah, Popeyes.
Oh wow, that looks like
Whoa!
what you would put a motorcycle helmet in to store it.
What the hell? It's a damn game sphere.
Yeah, holy shit!
Is it spherical?
Oh, they're doing the Josh Peck collab.
Oh, these look
Whoa.
good.
A little crispy in there.
Wait a
Hey
second.
Zach, we're trying to film this.
Those
All
are
right.
pretty good.
These actually do look good.
When you get Pizza Hut, they call it Wing Street, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
I don't mean I don't understand why. I just mean like, what was the point in changing it?
Well, it's like,
Because Pizza Hut's where you get the pizza, and Wing Street's where you get the wings, Matt.
yeah.
Same fucking building.
Well, you can be like, have you been to the Pizza Hut on Wing Street? That one's like really good, actually. Like, I usually don't like Pizza Hut, but that one's like super good.
The flavor's just not my favorite because of all the oil.
Yeah, it's mainly oil actually.
I'm bouncing between C and D here.
I'm gonna go C, I think.
I'm gonna go D.
Whoa! He's gone where no man should. They don't do spicy wings here.
No, I don't think. Wait, did they not bring them? I guess not.
Who's running this goddamn?
Well, give us the trivia anyway.
Yeah,
well,
we're gonna
I
get
ordered
it.
them, and then they just didn't bring them. So I told Danny this before. I should tell you guys. I started trying to look up wing-related stuff from like Pizza Hut and stuff, and they just didn't have any. So I just did general Pizza Hut trivia. So
That's
some
fine.
of it's pizza trivia. Pizza Hut was early to this pizza innovation. They adapted it in 1980. What style of pizza was it?
Oh,
Was it-
I actually know it.
I don't, so give me the choices.
Deep dish is A. B. Thin crust. C. A pan pizza. Or D. Quick bake pizza dough, like fast rising.
I hate Pizza Hut, but I actually knew it. It's deep dish, right?
Nope, it is pan pizza.
Okay, we were both wrong. Bring back the last hot wings that
What do
we
you know?
didn't eat.
I was writing down deep dish before he gave the multiple choice. I was so confident.
Who could have gotten that one
Well,
right?
to be fair,
I really thought it was deep dish.
Have a little Papa John's hot wing.
Sounds good.
Because Wing Street couldn't deliver.
I mean, those are just hot buffalo, but I guarantee you it's just like
That's really gross.
they probably threw extra black pepper in there.
I really don't like that.
Well, then keep those.
Ew.
And you can eat those a bunch. When you
Ew.
get trivia wrong because you just don't like them.
No, there's got to be hotter ones. They're not hot. They're just
No, yeah,
gross.
they're not hot. They actually just taste
Yeah,
terrible.
but they're yucky, so they're a good punishment.
Wait, you're right.
How are you liking the French fries?
A lot. Helps with the heat too.
Let me open it. Oh, this box dreams of becoming another box.
Would you plant it like a seed or something?
No. Like, I'm gonna assume they mean recycle it.
Oh yeah.
But still, weird. Oh, those are light.
These are very light.
Wow.
This is Domino's, right?
Yep.
That actually exploded with flavor.
But I don't know that I like the flavor.
Well, I know I do.
I don't like those. I actually don't like those one bit.
Well, check this out.
Yeah.
A tier.
This is going
crazy.
We really, whatever flavor is in those puppies, we don't agree on because I'm an F.
That's the dumbest thing. You just put this on the same playing field as Wingstop.
Yeah, Wingstop can't even make a wing. I despise that flavor. Whatever that is.
You need to be institutionalized.
Whatever that flavor is, I want nothing to do with it.
Domino's has the world's fastest pizza maker. You can make a pizza in just A, 30 seconds, B, 50 seconds, C, 70 seconds, D, 2 minutes, or E, 30 minutes.
You give it away when you laugh.
If you guys thought the world's fastest pizza maker was making a damn pie in 30 minutes.
I guess define making a pizza. Is it like
I think it's
like actually cooking it and stuff?
Oh, that's a good question. Is it fully cooked or he just makes it ready to go in the oven?
Have you guys seen the competition where it's all the Domino's guys making pizza?
They put it through the oven.
I want to say it's putting it into the oven, not the full bake.
Right, that's what I think too.
Okay.
All right, did you? Oh yeah, you and I both said
30
A.
seconds.
It is 70 seconds.
That was
That's
not an option.
It's
you
also
gave us.
not that
It
impressive.
was. I said
It was.
C.
It was
Yeah.
an option. It was C, I think.
It was C. That is just not
Don't
very
Dan
fast.
accuse me of not reading
All
off
right,
the
I'm
paper.
sorry.
I
I
got
gaslighted you, and I'm sorry.
I'd say
And how long did it normally take you guys?
about 70 seconds.
give or take.
All right, I think we need to put this to the test. That's not hot at all. It's just buffalo.
Yep, that's not hot.
Well,
It's just Buffy.
Rest in peace, Buffalo Wild Wings. They shut down in Tampa. The one I used to go to, rather. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's plenty.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
My favorite one shut down.
Rest in peace, the one I went to.
It would have been crazy because we did get those.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came in from Georgia.
I was very
imported.
quickly starting to question that. Whoa, we got a lot of goodies in here. We got a bag.
Yep, that's utensils. They load you up.
Whoa!
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got the celeries, the dipping
What
sauces.
the fuck?
They treat you right.
Nobody here. Get yourself a little carrot.
All right, tier listing
Wait,
the
were there
carrot.
any utensils in that bag?
I mean, this could be. Naked wing. Oh, they got the little vents.
Yep.
Make
They
sure
they
stay
know
fresh.
chicken.
They know wild wings.
Well, those look terrible.
Those do look really
Show
bad.
'em to me.
But hey, Popeyes happened. Okay.
Wasn't gonna eat that one anyway.
That's the one I was gonna take.
This looks like a Wingstop wing. This actually hurts my fingers. Try and do the twirl technique on that. It hurts.
Oh, that's sharp.
It's sharp.
Mine has a weird thing on it. Mine, look, it's a little like bee sting. I think I accidentally put a bee in mine.
That actually does look like a little wasp stinger.
What do you normally get from B-dubs?
Boneless. Wow, that's terrible. Holy shit, that's bad. That's the driest chicken I think I've ever had.
Except for Wingstop. At least there's chicken in here.
True. Wow, that's... What happened to you guys? What happened, B-dubs? Speak to me. Who did this to you? I keep
I
dropping.
think they got a little too wild with the wings. That's
an F.
It's really bad.
That's definitely an F.
Wingstop and B-dubs is, I'm going F too.
Wow, that was horrible.
Let me just give you a little twirl here.
That one has decent meat on it.
I do want to say Wingstop was worse, but they are both F. Trivia!
Woo! All right. How many traditional wings? So this doesn't include boneless. It's just the bone-in traditional wings. does Buffalo Wild Wings sell in a year?
Like one individual wing counts as a...
Yeah, like just one wing, not orders of wings.
Wow, that's gonna be
So,
tough.
A, 30. B,
We just hit half their quota for the year.
B, yeah, exactly. B, 254 million. C, around $1 billion. Or D, 768 million.
B-Dub's been falling on hard times for business from what I understand, so I don't think it's going to be about $1 billion. I think it'll be probably the 254 mil. That's my guess.
That's what I put as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys should start switching up, not picking the same answers, because it's 768 million.
Well, I was right, it wasn't $1 billion, but I forgot there was something in between 254 and $1 billion.
So,
Well, there was also 30.
That's true.
So they sell about 1.7 billion, and the other billion is boneless wings. So the boneless wings.
Oh,
more
these are the
popular.
blazing wings.
Yeah.
Wait,
the
is this what we had for the
No, I
challenge?
think you have to sign the waiver and stuff for
Oh,
that.
that's
So I
the
don't think
point.
you can order it on Uber Eats.
Oh,
If you try to order it on Uber Eats, it pops up a FaceTime call with like the store manager, and he's like, "Hey,
And
what's
their
up,
lawyer.
man? You sure?"
Hey, what's going on, big guy?
Oh, that one's better.
That's a good sauce. It hurts.
So you got me sauce.
That sauce hurts.
I was gonna say he's not gonna handle that one.
Oh.
That's a harder sauce.
Oh, okay. Who's got the ice cream ready?
There's French fries.
I ate them all.
Okay. No, do the ranch, Charlie. I'm telling you. Oh, you're feeling it too.
That is 100% the wing.
Ah.
hit.
Oh.
Did that help?
Do you want one more?
No thanks. I'm doing no sugar, no dairy. Ice cream's my arch nemesis right now.
I need a paper towel.
Oh, you're crying. Are you okay?
So, for the record, I'm pretty sure. I think Charlie ate more of these wings just now than he did that entire other video we
I
did.
agree. I completely agree with that.
Fuck.
I'm proud of you. You handled that so well.
I thought so too.
We haven't done spice in a long time.
That's not true. I did it with Baby No Money. You didn't.
All right.
This has become a hostile work environment the past few weeks. Just for me.
It's okay, pussy.
I don't know if you can put that in the video.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay.
I say pussy all the time.
Okay.
It's also
Yeah.
Now this one, it's about time it got
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the sun.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Oh,
What is it?
this? What the hell, man?
Sorry, man.
Kyle, do you want to try one of these wings? This
He's gone.
Oh, did he leave?
This is
You know what the
Aaron's.
fuck this is?
Yeah, this is Aaron's magnum opus. He is hyped for this.
This is damn Kraft Fry Wing, baby.
Put the logo on the screen.
Oh, the logo's on the screen.
Also,
the
put
building's on the screen.
the Yelp reviews.
Yeah.
The
The building
address is on the
needs to be there.
screen. The picture of the owner's on the screen.
The
His
logo-
home
Here's a
address is on
picture
the
of Aaron
screen.
eating it with
Here's
a
his
smile on
phone
his
number.
face.
Have you had this before?
Here's his social security number.
Have you
no,
had
I had it
those?
only that one time.
Let's eat a fucking
I
Kraft
really
Fry
think
wing.
we should.
These
order
look
a blow up their spot.
fucking awful.
I think these are going to just taste like straight oil. I also
Look
think,
at this. Look at this wing. Look at this wing.
Well, not
This is what they're putting in the box.
not all chickens are the same size.
They also raise their own chickens. That's why it looks like a Minecraft house.
Oh boy.
I want you to eat this wing, Aaron. This is your wing.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Yeah, you have waited so long for this.
I will fry my damn Kraft wing.
He just eats the
He
bone.
just ate a bone.
It's like tempura battered. It tastes like sesame when you get a big bite of it.
He's wanted this for so long.
I really have them.
Every time we order anything, it's like we need to throw Kraft Fry wing in
Alright.
there.
Well, I think it's
Let's
fun
dive
to
on
throw
in.
because I'm not eating it.
It's
It's
almost
better than
gone.
I thought it'd be, but it's not. I wouldn't want it. Like I wouldn't be sitting there like, gotta get me some Kraft fried wing.
I like Aaron's trying to gaslight the audience. Like he doesn't talk about this restaurant all the
All
time,
the
like it's his
time.
favorite
Yeah, but
place.
You guys are way overblown.
I think so.
I haven't talked about it in like a year. It used to be everywhere in my mind.
When we made the list, you wrote Kraft Fry Wing in parentheses, finally.
Well, because it finally like matches. It finally like has
That's
its day
fair.
in the sun.
They have something for everything. Yeah, that's an F. They're
just
not good, but I feel bad. Aaron, just bleep this whole section out. Do a voiceover of you going, damn, those are the best wings I've ever had.
Whoa, man. Whoa, I can't even talk normal. I had so many damn wings.
A bunch of people will go try it and be like, this is not good.
I think, but for the members, I think you should try it yourself, and then also don't let it sit for 15 minutes. Maybe they're better when
That's
they're
fair.
hot.
It's set.
Yeah.
But, all right, if we're doing our integrity,
so
after it's set for 15 minutes, F. But I don't want to be mean. So
I
D.
cannot imagine what kind of Kraft Fry Wing trivia you have coming up.
There's a
So
bunch of stuff.
they have their hot version, which I don't know what it is, and I saw on there Kraft Special Sauce.
That
and I
has to
said,
be that.
We gotta see what that's all about.
I'm seeing it and I'm not liking it.
Aaron's gonna lose his ordering privileges soon.
I just
Kraft
got one
special
thing-
sauce.
I got
You know
one
what, Aaron?
extra.
I'll do something for you here.
I ain't even done the trivia yet, big dog.
No, this is the special sauce.
Are you sure?
No, but I think.
Okay. I like your adventurous spirit and whimsy.
Yeah, I like your whimsy too.
I'm gonna reveal the secret.
Mhm.
Honey.
Oh, nice.
It's
Does
just
it make
honey.
it better?
I think it's like hot honey. I mean, it does make it better. It's sweet now.
You were wondering what kind of trivia I damn found for him? I'll tell you. When does Kraft Fry Wing close on Sundays? A, they are closed all day. Very religious restaurant, apparently. B, they do not close. They're open 24 hours on Sundays. C, 8 p.m. or D, 10 p.m.
All right.
I've got to just go A.
I did A as
Because
well.
you said apparently.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
was
like,
like,
Do you want to take another guess and maybe you guys guess separately?
No, don't help them. They got it wrong.
You both just got it wrong. They close at 10
the
p.m.
wording he used. When is it?
Yeah.
10?
10 p.m.
The wording he used.
Now
Yeah,
you
you
have to
guys-
eat hot Kraft Fry Wing wings.
I got a damn cerebrum, bro. You guys are just not. I've got mind tricks like a Jedi, and you're just not. You're falling for all of them.
it's just buffalo. It's
just buffalo.
So I did get the buffalo because I knew you'd hate them the most.
That you know that because I told you 10 minutes before you ordered that neither of us like buffalo.
It was the only hot one they had.
Oh, I
Up
really
the-
don't want a buffalo Kraft Fry Wing. Jesus Christ.
Yummy,
But
yummy.
you would love a regular Kraft Fry Wing.
This is, I will say, this is already looking
It's medium.
so much better than their normal.
It is better, but it's also buffalo.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh, I hate buffalo.
It's
I hate
really
it. I
gross.
hate it.
It's not even hot. It's just gross.
That's what I think of that.
I'm not gonna.
It is Applebee's, Matt.
I'm not gonna put a random human on blast. Damn. You know how to tie a knot at Applebee's. You really are the best at ever. No hot from them. Oh, there's a hot sauce. In there.
Yep.
These
Those
look
look
so bad.
Terrible. That looks like a. Look at this. What is that? Look how bad that is. But you know what? Oh, it's like a lamb lollipop.
Oh.
They're going fancy. All right.
This looks terrible. Thanks,
I
Applebee's.
Don't want this.
I love going to Applebee's and ordering the butter chicken.
Do they have butter
No,
chicken?
it's so sick though.
Oh,
Chili's slaps these.
it's not even close.
I don't know why you would go here over Chili's after this. If you want wings, don't go here. We have had worse today. I'm gonna go D.
D.
Good shot. You got those right on the plate.
I really don't want to get this wrong.
Yeah, because then you have to eat them
Ugh.
raw and hot.
I dropped. Thanks, second. Yeah.
This one's pretty good. Now it's known as Applebee's Grill and Bar. What was the original tagline? A, it's always been Grill and Bar. B, Emporium of Eats. C, American Grill with like an E at the end, like Grill A. What? That's, I know it's grill, but they like to. It's like Vitamin Shop A. They're like, oh, we made it fancy. We made it like fucking Middle Ages. D, edibles and elixirs, or E, burgers and wings. What was the original name?
The last one you did was D, right?
No,
No, there's
You
5.
didn't
So
eat.
it's
Okay,
it's
it was-
always because A was it's always been.
What is
You're
that?
an
It's a
Applebee's
3.
connoisseur. Do you know this
It's a,
one?
Is that an E?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say E originally, but I'm going
Flip.
C.
And you went E?
Yeah.
It was edibles and elixirs.
No shot.
Legitimately, it was.
I thought it was C as
It
well.
was Applebee's, and then it had like the RX of a pharmacy, and it was called RX of edibles and elixirs.
How long ago?
This, I think, was the 50s.
Oh. They were all dumb back
fucking
then.
no. They were like, we're gonna do something different, and
Yeah,
then they
we're
did it for
gonna be
actually a
goofy.
year.
What is it now then?
Grill and bar.
Yeah.
Wow.
The people want to see it.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Chelsea's the people.
Da people.
It's a fucking glue. It's just paste. Want to see something? Want to see a cool trick? Did you see that? We're at DQ.
It's just a thicker buffalo
Yeah.
saying. So tired of it.
So, update on the Applebee's logo, it says Applebee's Grill and Bar, and then randomly on some of the websites it says Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and Bar. So I don't know if it's like how some Walmarts are like super centers and shit.
So they don't even know.
Yeah.
I haven't had Hooters wings in a very long time.
Last time I had Hooters wings, I was bowling with a friend of mine in college.
Did you win?
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's the normal.
These look pretty good.
Those look good.
Like
Those
look at that.
That's a honker. Holy shit. That thing's
No wonder they call it Hooters.
Holy shit. A wooga, am I right?
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
take a bite.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good wing.
That's a good wing.
Wow.
Wait, people might actually be going to Hooters for the wings. I'm not
What
gonna lie to
the
you.
hell?
I don't remember it being this good.
Mm-mm. Damn. I would order these.
I would
You know
actually
what?
order these, yeah.
I'm going to do something I haven't done yet today. I actually probably have multiple times. I'm going to take a second one.
You've done it almost every time, actually.
All right, Danny, you're behind the camera. No talking.
Why are their wings so much better than the others? Like, I don't think they're doing anything special.
There's only one thing they do differently, and it's boobs.
My God, you're right.
Nope. You put boobs in a room, the wings get better.
S.
Yeah, that's an S. That's the best wing we've had today.
Yeah, that's actually better than Papa. I like how our S is Papa John's and Hooters.
We're men of culture. We have a misogynist restaurant and a racist restaurant, both in S tier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Papa John's restaurant isn't racist.
Okay.
Just the
sorry,
creator.
Just the guy. That's a good point.
You want this funny trivia?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What golfer is iconically sponsored by Hooters? Is it A, Phil Mickelson, B, John Daly, C, Arnold Palmer, or D, Jack Nicklaus?
I feel like I should actually know this.
He's an older fella.
Yeah.
Granted, every single
I
person.
would argue all of them are older
they're all
fellows.
Oh yeah.
older fellas.
I just wanted to see if that jogged
I-
Charlie's memory.
I think it's Daily.
It is Daly.
I
What?
don't even know if I answered yet.
I could see your board because you had it half
Oh.
facing, and I'm on the side.
Yeah, we both got it right.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say something. I want to try one of their hot
Go
wings.
ahead and try the hot ones.
Let me dig on in here.
Can you grab me a paper towel when you're done with that bite?
Don't touch all the next ones, okay? 'Cause I'm gonna eat them.
Whoa. There's zero heat coming through, and I'm not tricking you. And there's actually a good flavor to them.
Alright, I'll try it. Alright, Hooters, if you fuck me here.
Wow. That's a good flavor, right?
That is a good flavor.
In a weird way,
Oh, that's good.
it almost tastes cheesy
Yeah.
in a weird way.
It kind of does.
Those slap. Holy.
Damn. Wait a minute.
We've been sleeping on Hooters. What about one of everything from Hooters?
Yeah. Oh.
We never thought about that.
We actually haven't at all.
Yeah.
Because who would do that?
Yeah, so this is meat, fake meat.
Do
they have bones?
I was about to say, there's no way they put a bone in it, right?
There's sugar cane bones?
Yeah,
That's a
but
cool
it's,
idea.
it doesn't make it sweet or anything, but it's just like the
That's-
chunk inside of it.
So can you just eat it?
I don't want that. What the hell?
I usually like some of the vegan alternatives. This looks terrible.
I think she brought us peyote.
Yeah, they should be.
Okay.
If I was a caveman,
Oh!
I'd be going crazy for that.
Of all the things I've ever eaten in my life.
I really don't enjoy this.
Beautiful, I'll eat them. That's my best.
I really do not like that. That's an F. Big ol' F.
What a
F,
terrible
F.
showing.
It tastes like you're eating
There
human
goes the
flesh.
bone.
Or it feels like you're biting into human flesh.
It actually does. I had to
Oh.
work so... Like, look at that. It's like
It's fibrous.
very fibrous.
Ooh.
That sounds about
Hey,
right.
give me a Hooters wing.
That's
Microplastics.
All right, give us this trivia. We're losing the plot.
Yep. And speaking of losing the plot, KFC was not ordered today, but this trivia is too fucking cool to not do.
So, oh yeah, why didn't we do KFC?
They just didn't have like actual bone-in wings like that.
Oh, really?
They have like the wings, but they're like it's like the ones where they're all put together. It's not like a wing like this.
I see.
KFC is traditionally eaten. Traditionally, keep that in mind. It's tradition. To do this.
Traditionally.
Eat it on Christmas Day in which country? A. Canada. B. Japan. C. South Korea. Or D. The Philippines.
Say them again because I was thinking the whole time I knew this and it wasn't one of those.
Canada, Japan, South Korea, Philippines.
Got it.
Ready? Flip it around.
Oh,
They fucking love Colonel Sanders in Japan, brother.
Damn it!
It's legitimately in Japan. Apparently, it's like tradition that on
I
Christmas
thought it was
Day
Philippines.
I thought it was
Philippines. I
Korea.
thought was my ringer. I really.
All right, last spicy one of the day.
God damn it! All right.
I want this.
How do they look?
Oh,
that but red.
Oh.
Ooh, and they smell rancid.
It's just buffalo.
Here goes a little bite. It's just a sponge. That's gross.
Oh,
Chelsea, do you want them?
Yeah.
oh. What the fuck?
There you go. Once again, Chelsea's opinion on food.
It's
It's
unlike
awful.
anything I've ever seen. I'll be honest.
Terrible. She's somehow a contrarian of food.
Yeah.
Like,
All right, Aaron, hit us with the ending question.
Final trivia. Winner gets to pet Noel because I
you
just
already
saw
told
it
us we
in.
get some of Danny's lunch.
When
Nope.
did chicken wings first become a commonplace thing? You would have thought I'd ask this at the beginning, but no, I'm saving the most basic ass question for last.
This one almost didn't get asked.
A. 1685. B. 1894. C. 1964. Or D. 1979. Now remember, in the Wingstop first opening question, 1979 is an answer.
All right. I think I know. I'm gonna go.
Sorry, what did you go? Oh, 1980, 1898?
Yeah,
1898.
I think
Or
it was
94,
84.
94.
I went C.
1964?
Yeah.
That is correct.
I thought
Matt wins the day.
I thought it was
wins
older.
the tier list.
Matt wins the tier list.
All of Matt's answers are right now.
Yep.
Oh, that's how we do
You
it
have
now.
to listen to me, especially about the one where I said F when he said A. It's an F.
That was good. There was
good.
There was a surprising amount of absolutely inedible dog shit piece of shit wings.
I feel like we could
That was
get
crazy.
frozen wings from the grocery store that will taste better than 90% of those.
Yeah,
100%.
That was incredibly surprising.
I can't believe we've made it this far without doing a chicken wing tier list, honestly.
Yeah.
This one.
You
You got
Outback
wings from
wings?
Outback?
Oh my. Let's see what Peyton's got for. They kind
Those
of
look good.
They
Those look good.
All right. Here, why don't we?
Yeah, we're gonna
let's,
share one.
Let's split one. You take the first bite. Is that a blackened seasoning on it?
So, I'm not sure, but they are called kookaburra wings.
Oh,
okay.
Whatever that
Kookaburra
means.
bird. Yeah, you get.
That's what you got.
Fuck. Now I have to
See how
find more
thoughtful we are.
trivia.
That was good. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. I needed that.
Those are the best wings of the day.
That's a blackened seasoning. Those slap. Oh my
That
god.
is an easy. Don't eat all of it. I want more.
But you think there's plenty.
There's really not. If you want lunch.
That is by far the best wing of the day. S. What the fuck?
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Now here, I'm
That
gonna
tastes
throw-
like Checkers fries if it was chicken.
You're not wrong. I'm gonna throw something in though. This was a naked chicken wing tier list.
That's so true.
I did put a little sauce on it. You can get them naked.
Would they
But
still come
does
like
their
that
naked come with that seasoning? All right.
Okay,
Best
S.
wing of the day.
S.
S. That's all I needed
Not
to know.
close.
You got any Outback trivia for us?
I just found some. It's about the nation, and it's much easier for me to make up answers for.
Well, your other Outback question was, is it Australian?
So I went deep. I dove
Quick
deeper
pause.
into Australian lore.
You are so right though about it tasting like Checkers fries.
Yeah.
Australia has the longest straight road in the world. Is it National Highway 1, National Highway 2, National Highway 3, or National Highway 4?
I got it. I think I've got it.
We have in Tampa the longest continuous sidewalk in some section.
Nobody cares. Not part of the question.
Bayshore.
Yep. He cared. See
I
that?
do care.
Where'd Sassy Aaron come from? Huh?
What's your answer, Matt?
Charlie gets it right!
Let's go!
National Highway 1!
Oh.
That means I actually win the day! Yeah, that means I've got to eat more of these! Oh!
No, it doesn't. It means the Papa John.
It means you gotta eat more of the vegan slop.
No, it actually means we tie, because I was up one, you've brought it
Yeah.
back. That means both of our opinions
matter.
Yeah, they're valid.
Which means, Danny, ask them a question to give us a winner.
How was Aaron's trivia today?
Good.
I did it!
This episode was brought to you by Dashlane. I'm sure most of you have noticed by now, but over the last few months I've become incredibly passionate about garbage trucks. Who wouldn't? Once you see one of these beauties in their natural habitat doing what they do best with the trash, it's impossible not to fall in love with these gorgeous machines. I'm even wearing my new favorite shirt that I got for Christmas. I love garbage trucks. And I do. And I think it's time to finally deliver a very special tier list that even my dogs can get excited for. A tier list ranking the different kinds of garbage trucks. So let's kick this shit off with an absolute banger, an automated side loader, ASL. Typically when you hear ASL, it makes you think of Omegle or a chat room where you're being preyed on by a child predator online, because ASL stands for age, sex, location in those areas. But to me, now when I see ASL, I just immediately think of a garbage truck. An automated side loader is an incredible machine. It has this giant claw on the side of it that gets in there and really just fucking manhandles the trash, throws it right in the gullet, just dumps it in, and it is a thing of beauty. And it takes a very talented pilot to operate one of these machines, and when it works, it is euphoric to watch, and I can only imagine how it feels. The power you command with an ASL to just completely brutalize the trash, get it right into the hopper, like you're playing paintball. Incredible stuff. The ASL is an easy S-tier garbage truck design. The ASL models are some of the best. It's an incredible spectator sport. If you just want to follow around garbage trucks and watch the ASLs in action, you're going to have a great day on garbage day. Or if you just want to watch ASL compilations, you're going to be fucking blown back into your chair with some of these. The automated side loaders, they just know how to have fun, and they're very efficient. And now it's time to talk about an S-tier product, and that, my friends, is Dashlane. Lots of sites on the internet have way too many passwords to keep track of, and security questions can often become a hassle. Like, I constantly forget all of that, so it just becomes a real absolute headache, and it just sucks. And Dashlane makes it far more efficient and convenient to have all of the passwords managed for you and just keep everything in line, so that way when you're cruising the internet, you don't need to constantly be thinking about like SAT prep questions, trying to remember your security questions to a website you haven't visited in a month. You can just use Dashlane to get rid of that hassle. It helps you manage your passwords, personal information, and financials. It helps you fly through checkouts by making it much more efficient, and it just allows you to explore the internet safer and more conveniently. And it works across all devices: Apple, PC, Android, the whole shebang. So if you want to try Dashlane for yourself, you can go to dashlane.com/Penguinz to try Dashlane for free on your first device, and when you're ready to upgrade to premium, you can use code Penguinz to get 10% off premium. That's dashlane.com/Penguinz. Moving on, we have the front loaders, oftentimes referred to as front end loaders, an FL or an FEL. FL, another abbreviation that isn't typically associated with garbage trucks. Typically when you see FL, you think of Florida. But the nice thing about that is Florida is basically just a giant fucking dump truck anyway, so it still kind of works. Front loaders are absolutely wonderful. These bad boys have two giant spikes on the front, like a Mad Max death machine. And much like the rhinoceros, it uses these horns to hunt its prey. These two giant spikes that kind of look like a forklift go in the sides of dumpsters and then meticulously lifted up into the air, positioned over the top of the garbage truck, and then dump. Fucking slam dunk in that shit. into the back of the garbage truck, and then it is slowly lifted back down to earth. It's probably one of the most common and most reliable garbage trucks you'll see on the road for dumpster dumping. By far my favorite part about front loaders is the fact that they don't just turn it over and call it a day. They turn it over and then start slamming it against the fucking back of the truck to get every last morsel of trash out there. Every molecule of garbage must be violently shaken out of it, like Homer Simpson strangling Bart. They like hydraulically bash the dumpster against like the opening in the garbage truck until it is completely brutalized and destroyed. They beat the shit out of it like it owed them money, and then they finally set it down like they were trying to teach it a lesson. It's incredible. I absolutely love front loaders. Another easy S tier garbage truck. Next up, we have the rarest garbage truck on this list. It's a grapple garbage truck, often referred to as a knuckle boom or sometimes even a clam garbage truck, depending on who you talk to. And this is like finding a shiny Pokemon if you happen to stumble across one of these bad boys. It's such a unique species, and evolution truly is a magical and confusing thing. This garbage truck has one giant flex arm that'll stretch out and pick up trash and then bring it back to the opening to be deposited. It's like playing the claw game to win a stuffed animal at the arcade, except instead of stuffed animals, you're getting something so much cooler. You're getting fucking garbage, which is awesome. It's operated by a single man who goes through at least 10 years of apprenticeship training with the flex arm and then at least 5 years of just studying. And after this 15-year period, he finally graduates to being able to fully operate one of these vehicles out in the real world, out in the real action, the crucible. So easily, the grapple garbage truck is an S tier. Next up, we have what I find to be one of the most underwhelming garbage truck models. This is the manual side loader. And it's kind of interesting because it does blend two different disciplines of garbage truck. It has the semi-automated side loader as well as just the actual human element, which I think is very interesting. So basically, in a nutshell, the manual side loader has tiny little baby arms, like these little baby fingers, where the driver will get out of the car and take the garbage cans to those little baby fingers, and then he presses a button and it lifts it up and dumps it, and then he presses it again, drops it down, and he takes it back. So you have to have an actual person putting the garbage trucks in there. It can't just reach out and grab it itself. So it's just kind of a worse version of an automated side loader. But even still, another great garbage truck. I'm putting that bad boy at an A tier. Next up, we have the roll-off garbage trucks, and I gotta be honest, these are kind of special, but I don't think they're super interesting. What makes the roll-off special is the fact that they're kind of going extinct due to just predation, as well as just other species popping up that are just overrunning them. Right now, Waste Management Services are more interested in buying the Mac Granites as well as some of the other newer models to replace the roll-offs. So they're kind of just an endangered species, which makes them kind of exotic, but to the untrained eye, they're a pretty standard garbage truck that doesn't have any unique loading methods to it. What makes it unique is the fact that, as its name would imply, the entire back end of it rolls off the truck. So when it does get back to its watering hole, what'll happen is it'll lift up the entire back unit and slide it off, and then reload with a clean unit to go back out there into the action, right into the heart of the Thunderdome. So it is pretty cool in that regard, but if you're just watching as a spectator, it's going to look like just another old garbage truck with nothing too unique about it, unless you, of course, follow it all the way back to the Waste Management Services building. But I don't think too many people are doing that, so for that reason, I'm going to have to put it into an A tier. Next up, we have the garbage truck pretty much all of you are most familiar with. It is the gold standard garbage truck, the rear loader. This is the one that you think of when you think of a garbage truck in your head. In fact, this right here, this Microsoft Paint clip art model of a garbage truck is most likely a rear loader. I can't, get my finger in here and tell for sure what it is. But if I had to guess, they modeled it after a rear loader that they saw at some point because it's just such a standard classic garbage truck. As the name would imply, it's a garbage truck where all the action is happening in the back. And what'll happen is two of the garbage men will start collecting the trash on the street, throwing it in the back, and then compressing it into the up area of the truck, making it smaller to fit more trash in there. And it's gluttonous. It can handle a lot of volume. A surprising amount of trash can fit into a rear loader. And this is the one that I'm sure most of you saw growing up, probably still see to this day because it's still very popular. Even though more automated side loaders are kind of taken over, the rear loader is still just such an American classic, and it is still very efficient at what it does. The rear loader, it's got to be an S tier, 100%. These are really the main models of garbage trucks that I wanted to focus on today and put on the tier list, because these are the ones that I think you might have the highest chance of seeing out in the real world. And if you can, experience the joy of watching some of these in action, your third eye is truly going to open. And, like the tier list says, there's no bad garbage trucks, really. They're all S tier and A tier. The garbage trucks are truly just wonderful, so yeah, that's really about it. See ya. In life, there's always going to be that level of self-doubt and insecurity that someone will experience at one point or another. It's just part of the human condition, where you ask yourself, am I good enough? Maybe I'm just a fucking loser. And yeah, maybe you are a fucking loser. But today I'm going to show you a man that has reinvented what it means to be pathetic. This guy has achieved a level of loser that science didn't even think possible. So rest assured, no matter how terrible you think you are, you will never even be in the same dimension as this homunculus I'm about to show you. The only man to master all 4 elements of douchebag, perpetually striking a goofy power stance that he saw on WikiHow when he googled how to look intimidating, berating and assaulting food service workers, threatening lawsuits in jail, and of course, the most powerful element of being a douchebag, a pair of sunglasses. A douchebag without sunglasses is like cereal without milk. And only this man here was chosen to master all 4 of these elements, the avatar of douchebag.
In fucking jail for robbery and stealing stuff. So she needs to get the fuck out of here before I get her put in jail for the rest of her life.
Sir, you are on camera right now?
There's just so much that happens in this short, less than 20-second video here. Somehow this man was able to speedrun, making everyone hate him. Like, he set an 80% record for the shortest amount of time it takes for everybody to hate you. So Johnny Bravo with an eating disorder here storms into Burger King, and we don't have the crucial lore that built up to this point. We're missing the context on exactly what's happening, which is unfortunately opened the fucking septic tank for these shitty journalists to just make things up. Biggest culprit is Daily Mail, which is just a giant piece of shit in the first place. They took this story and wiped their filthy ass with it. They said the reason for this meltdown was because the chicken nuggets were too spicy. And yeah, while I have no doubt this guy is a giant pussy who would start crying if some mild salsa accidentally dripped on his tortilla chips, this meltdown wasn't over chicken nuggets being too spicy. So the whole story, the background they built up here, the fan fiction they wrote around this guy, the mythos, is just entirely wrong. It did happen at a Burger King, that much is correct. This embarrassing meltdown is on the grand stage of meltdowns, Burger King. So it's like the fucking Broadway of meltdowns. Burger King and McDonald's, those are the 2 best out there for that. But it didn't happen because of spiciness. It happened, and I don't even know why they bothered changing this, because the real story is just as good as their clickbait garbage headline. The reason it happened is because he didn't get as many chicken nuggets as he was used to getting from Burger King. So this guy is a seasoned veteran of chicken nugget hoarding from Burger King, and one of the workers there must have hid one of those sacred chicken nuggets from him, and he counts each and every one of them. He came in there fucking primed and ready. He fucking stormed the gates and was giving her an earful.
In fucking jail for robbery and stealing stuff. So she needs to get the fuck out of here before I get her put in jail for the rest of her life.
Sir, you are on camera right now?
I understand chicken nuggets can be serious business, but this man really elevated that shit. He treated it like some kind of holy artifact. This is why the opening monologue says, can't fucking count except for robbery and stealing stuff. He's accusing her of stealing his chicken nuggets, and it's a robbery, which is why he then says, I'm gonna throw her in jail for the rest of her life if she doesn't get out of here. I cannot even imagine what he was thinking at this point, as if that's like a real charge you could bring up, some kind of felony, shorting someone 1 chicken nugget. Like, what did he expect? Like, is some kind of high crime here where it'd go to court and he'd be like, Your Honor, no, you're not understanding. I was missing a chicken nugget that I, as an American red-blooded patriot, paid for. The jury gasps, missing nugget, and the judge swings the gavel. 100 years in prison for the Burger King worker, and then everyone claps. Like, this guy treats this fucking thing like some kind of Tumblr fanfiction in his head, I imagine. It's such a dumb goddamn idea. And then when he's told he's on camera, he makes the worst possible decision you can make when you're told you're on camera. He fucking slaps the worker, which is an actual crime. He just assaults the man, who was nothing but kind to him. He was honestly looking out for him like, bro, stop melting down, you're really embarrassing yourself. And then he just doubles down on this shit and slaps him for no fucking reason. And it was a bitch-ass slap, too. I'm something of a connoisseur when it comes to slapping after all the slapping tournaments I've watched. I've seen professional slapping. This was some garbage shit. This is a slap that would be delivered behind a dumpster during a drug deal gone wrong between two people that are just now learning about drugs. This was not a slap from a veteran, and it was pathetic. Unfortunately, the worker had glasses on, so it made the slap look more impactful than it was by having the glasses kind of like jiggle off. But it wasn't a very good textbook form slap. Really, this whole thing was just a whole bunch of fucking garbage, and I think unanimously we can all agree that this guy here is probably the biggest douchebag of 2020, and it's going to be hard to beat. I really thought this could be motivational for somebody that's maybe going through a hard time right now or struggling with their self-image. You will never be as bad as this guy unless you actively go out of your way to try and be a bigger loser than this guy. So just take that, realize that, look, I'm not the worst out there, look at this guy. And then that should help you see things a little more clearly and maybe be a little more positive. But anyway, that's about it. See ya. Corporations, the most evil word in the English language, second most evil being cockroaches, obviously. When it comes to corporations, how many are as big as Target? Not many. That little fucking mom and pop joint down the street that sells used toys and condoms? Not nearly as big as Target. So what better place to go to rally the people than Target? Going right into the heart of big business and try and make a dent in it so the man can hear you say loud and clear, enough is enough. What you're about to see is a family of warriors bravely march through a Target spouting some hateful bullshit. There's nothing you can do about cockroaches. Cockroaches are infesting the world. They're pretty much impervious to all weapons as is. We're trying to harvest them for nutrients and super milk, but I guarantee in the end we'll end up being the ones hostages and milked by the cockroaches. But there is something you do about corporations. You can fight them. You can, march through Target with a Bible in one hand and a dick full of dreams in the other. And that's exactly what this family does. Check this out.
Attention, Target customers! Do not be deceived. Target would have you believe with their Mother's Day displays that they love mothers and children. This is a deception.
Nothing makes me believe in a cause quite like a large woman walking around being a public nuisance shouting while wearing a giant tablecloth around her like a fucking toga.
This is not love, and they've proven it by opening their bathrooms to perverted men.
I've got to cut her off here. You gotta love how she drags her entire fucking family into this public shaming. These kids will never live this down. If their classmates saw this, they'd be laughingstocks, and the mom would have a legacy across the school as a goddamn psychopath to run away from because she'd steal your juice box and preach to you about why God frowns on it. So I don't like that. If you're gonna be a nutcase, don't drag your family into it. And you can see the son up in front kind of cover his face because he's embarrassed. Obviously, he would be. Now, I have to say, her big complaint here is Target allowing perverted men into their bathrooms. What the fuck do you expect them to do? Have like a bouncer or a TSA lineup there, making sure everyone that goes in isn't a pervert? They like show them porn, skeletal scan them, and if they get hard during the porn, they get kicked out, exiled from Target, and blacklisted from all Targets across the nation. Like, what the fuck do you expect them to do? No bathrooms have high-tech security. No one's getting retinal scanned before using the shitter to make sure that they're not a pervert. That's a fucking weird complaint to have.
I'm a mother of 12, and I'm very disgusted by this wicked practice.
It really is always the worst people having the most amount of kids. What a fucking shame. That's just so sad.
Target does not protect mothers and children. Mothers, get your children out of this store. Mothers, have enough decency to get out of this store. It's a dangerous place.
Which is why I brought my children here. She's talking about Target like it's a goddamn active war zone, like they've just entered into a field of anthrax or something. It's just baffling how someone can be so delusional like this. I don't know what happened in the bathrooms that's caused this traumatic experience for her. Maybe she was cheating on her husband there, the husband found out, so now she really has to double down on the lie that it was Target's fault. I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around how she can even justify this type of lunacy, how anyone could.
This is not loving. What Target has done is very hateful. It's hateful towards families. It's hateful towards mothers. It's hateful towards children. America, when are you gonna wake up?
Every Target I've been into, and trust me, I've been in a lot, that's where I do a lot of my shopping, they all have like background music, but this one's dead silent. I could hear a bumblebee piss into a corner. I don't know if they just got lucky or if they deployed an EMP device before going on this fucking crusade. Because there's just no background noise, so all of these poor customers here are just getting this full experience in full IMAX surround sound. There's no one even talking in the background. It is pure silence like a sensory deprivation tank.
When are you gonna stand up for the right things, America? Are you gonna let the devil rape your children, America? It's time to stand up and have a voice. Instead of bowing to the homosexual perverted agenda that's taking over this nation.
Yeah, so this won't come as a surprise. It's a family of crazy religious homophobes. In particular, the husband, it gets extremely upset and starts yelling at people in the store just at the idea that Target welcomes homosexual people in its doors. So that means he's most likely a closeted gay man himself. I bet when this family was leaving, he waved them goodbye, gave his wife a kiss, and then the second they pulled out of the parking lot, he sprinted into the Target bathroom to suck a penis real quick. And I really hope this homophobic shit that they're pulling here didn't rub off on their kids. Like I said, it doesn't seem like they wanted to be there at all. So here's hoping they didn't end up being homophobic losers like their parents. I guess we'd know by now. It's kind of an old video, so these kids probably would have led their own crusade through Target. And I haven't seen any video of that, so there's still hope that they didn't follow in their families' just fucking awful footsteps.
You need to run and flee this place. I wouldn't spend a penny of my money here. This is wicked! This is confusion! This is twisted!
She's treating it like it's a fucking bomb threat that got called into Target. Everyone needs to get the fuck out of here quick. The longer you stay, the more likely you are to become homosexual. As if homosexuality was contagious and Target's the one spreading it.
This is abominable in the sight of God! Repent! God's power and wrath is evil!
Repent! The judgment of God is coming on this nation and Target!
That line is one of the best lines I've ever heard, ever delivered out in the wild off script. In fact, you probably couldn't even script something like this. The judgment of God is coming on this nation and Target. That's fucking profound. Paul Blart here doesn't even look like he knows how to spell judgment, and yet he just delivered something Shakespearean without even trying. As per usual, the goddamn Arkham Asylum dwelling family here is the one that uploaded the video. I can never understand why people think it's a good idea to upload something like this when they are clearly the worst players in the video doing the stupidest shit, the dumbest shit, and they think that it's a good idea to post it on their anti-vax Facebook page. But here you go, just another example of it. There's also no doubt in my mind this entire group of people got into their giant van at the end of this stunt here, or maybe even right outside the Target, started high-fiving each other. Yeah, good work out there, guys. Yeah, excellent shit. The Lord's definitely smiling upon us now. We just took down Target. Target has been defeated. And if it's in Alabama, then the dad started kissing his kids and making out with his sister. It's just, I'll never understand this mentality. It's just so fucking stupid. It's unbelievably stupid. I really will never be able to wrap my head around like a family like this and shit. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Hateful, garbage, bigotry, bullshit. Going through a Target in the middle of nowhere doing fuck all but being a public nuisance and being a horrible example for your children. What a waste. That's it. See ya. About a month ago, I covered a situation around a massive YouTuber named Quebblecop. If you don't know who that is, probably just sounds like Rick and Morty gibberish to you. I'll give you a brief rundown. He was once a beloved YouTube Let's Player. His content mainly was geared towards a younger audience. He'd have videos like first to poop in Grand Theft Auto, gets a diamond sword, you know, that kind of thing. And eventually, over the last year or so, made a hard pivot going all in on AI technology in order to fully replace him. So he wants to phase out the cringe organic meat machine that is a human being and replace it entirely with AI. AI doing the scripting, AI doing the voice recording, AI doing the face cam, all of that. And I made a video going over it, kind of just taking a victory lap, wiggling my fingers saying I told you so, because that is a pleasure more satisfying than sex. I had been preaching like a crazy person that the flesh was limited, like our days were numbered. AI was going to swoop in and nothing was safe. And people pushed back and fought me on it, saying like it can't really replace a personality. No one's going to sit around and be entertained by AI online or anything like that as like a streamer or a YouTuber. And I had said, you know, that's a bunch of horseradish. That's absolutely in the cards. That is very possible because you wouldn't know it's AI. And that's exactly what Kwebbelkop's been trying to do. He rolled this abomination out where it's an AI voice modeled after him, as well as this fucking Nick Jr. looking caricature of himself up on the top left that does all of the face cam and all of like the pog faces and all of that shit. And it wasn't received super well. And I was just kind of talking about how it's very primitive right now, but in another couple of years, you're not going to know it's AI behind it. And that brings us to today, where Kwebbelkop released a tweet that said it was the end of Kwebbelkop AI. And I got tagged in this hundreds of times by people saying, look, he's giving up on it. See, you were wrong. AI will never work here. So let me splash a little cold water on you. You didn't watch the video. This is not surprising, very par for the course for the modern internet. It was clickbait. He played you like a fiddle, you bunch of fools. If you had just turned on that video, underneath the caption, you would have seen that he is not quitting AI, he is actually rolling out an improved version of it. People keep saying, did you hear Kwebbelkop's getting rid of his AI? That is just proof that you only read the headline. In the video itself, he even says, it makes it very clear that not only is that video AI, it is his AI speaking the whole time, but that the only thing that he's regretful of is that he let it go out while it was still too primitive. He's not getting rid of AI. He's going even harder on it. All-encompassing, we'll cover this, he is not stopping. Since no one likes to actually watch the video that the headline was for, we'll do it together.
11 years ago, I started my YouTube journey. My one and only goal was to entertain as many people.
If you even watched it for a second, by the way, if you even went past the headline for 5 seconds into the video, you would immediately notice that something is awry, because it's not synced. The voice and lip sync is completely off.
And I wouldn't trade this in for anything in the world. But even a dream job,
OMG, it's like a dub anime. It's not, okay, it's not that off.
This is not something I'll be able to do for the rest of my life. There will always be a point where I'll end up quitting. That might be now, that might be 10 years from now.
But anyway, he goes through this whole spiel and then makes it very clear he is not quitting. That was just an attention-grabbing headline for the video and the Twitter post. Here.
That's why we decided to train a brand new Kwebbelkop 2.0 model with every bit of feedback we've received. And the
Kwebbelkop 2.0, baby. Bigger than Cyberpunk 2.0. He is not stopping AI. Please, just fucking watch the thing that the headline is for.
Every second you've been watching of this video so far has been completely AI generated. The Kwebbelkop you're seeing on the screen right now
I can't believe it!
Really me. I hope this video provides a better glimpse and a future in which influencers can use AI to enhance their storytelling, lower the barriers of entry.
That is, when I heard him say that the first time, it made me really upset. There has never been a lower barrier of entry to any job position in the world quite like content creation. Anybody, pretty much, even if you don't have a computer, can start firing up content creation thanks to built-in content creation tools on like a console. There has never been something with a lower barrier of entry. Completely talentless, completely effortless. You can do it right now. It's all at your fingertips. There is no benefit to using AI as some kind of lower barrier of entry. In fact, it's only a higher one because you have to pay Kwebbelkop for it. That's baloney. That's fucking dirty barnacles.
Regardless of any disability they may have. So please consider subscribing and enjoy the story the real Kwebbelkop wants to tell. The story of Kwebbelkop AI. Thank you.
Huge. So please, just watch the thing that the headline is for. So many people think that he's actually getting rid of AI. He is not. This was all announcing Kwebbelkop 2.0. He is only going harder. Your stance on AI is cap? What? What stance on AI? That YouTubers using it are just to make it even easier to pump out content forever? AI is not an enhancement tool for a YouTuber. Or, sorry, a content enhancing tool for a YouTuber. It's a more minimal effort tool. Just have AI do it for you. Then you don't even have to be there. There is no benefit to YouTubers using AI for their content. At least, okay, I can see a use case for certain branches. For example, he did mention something that is true. It would be helpful for anyone with like a disability. That is a legitimate use for using AI tools. But for like a goofball Let's Player, there is no benefit to just having all of the footage be recorded by someone that's not you, and all of the audio recording and the face cam and all of that be recorded by AI. It's just more laziness is all. Just makes it even more mindless. Another thing the chat and I discussed last night in regards to this situation is what about AI tools? So not so much like a deep fake or voice model after a person, so AI pretending to be a human or deceiving people into thinking that it's a human being behind the content, but tools that are AI powered, such as real-time translating into other languages. So taking a video or any piece of content and in real time translating it into other languages. And I actually thought that was a pretty strong and interesting use for AI, as opposed to what Quebblecop keeps pitching. Some of his tweets indicate that he wants to sell this as a service that kind of just does everything for you, so you can just kick back and allow the AI to do all of the video production with very minimal input from the channel owner. You just sit back and let it just squeeze on the titties of the YouTube algorithm by flooding it with AI content. Not too dissimilar from back in the Finger Family era, if many of you remember the Dark Ages, God rest your soul. Basically, the Finger Family rabbit hole was a bunch of videos that were pretty much AI generated, I think they actually were at the time, where it would take a song, such as, 5 little Indiana Jones jumping on the bed, one fell off and bumped his head. It would take that song, and it'd have like a very short animation with it that looped fucking endlessly. It was like worse than purgatory. Going to hell would have actually been more pleasant than watching the Finger Family content. And it would take that video and song and change one word in it every time. That was just another popular character. Hulk, Captain America, Freddy Fazbear, whatever. And it would just keep pumping out the exact same video with one slight change to the animation and the song, and it would flood the YouTube Kids section with that. Not exactly high quality stuff that Quebblecop seems to think it would be in his utopia where everyone's using AI to be YouTubers, I guess. He keeps trying to fall back on this copium that it's there to enhance content, but it's not. It's just purely a detriment. No one is clicking on a Quebblecop video hoping to find a robot impersonating him. They're there to watch him play Minecraft or whatever, not someone deceive them. Right now, the only reason people ever click on a Quebblecop AI video is because they don't know that it's AI that they're going to be watching. It's there deceiving people. It's not there because people are like, man, this is really enhancing the storytelling that Quebblecop wants to tell. Which is such a goofy thing for him to keep spitting out. What story are you telling here, Quebblecop? The story of how Scrooge McDuck found a way to make even more money off minimal effort with AI tools? You're not telling a story. You're making Let's Plays and trying to replace yourself in there so you don't actually have to even do the bare minimum of playing a game and talking. He has other people record the gameplay footage and will have AI do everything else. So that way he's not even a part of the channel, but he makes all the money off of it, and he wants to sell the service, at least based on some of the tweets I read. It's just having your cake and eating it too. If I can get a little profound and deep for a moment, all of this is something that I predicted was coming all the way back in 2020 with our music video for Skynet. Skynet is a timeless masterpiece up there with some of Mozart's best work, all about how robots from the future came to our timeline to milk us because they were powered by our cum. And if I may venture into the weeds a little bit, if you really break down the metaphorical vicissitudes that I put into that storyline, it fits perfectly in line with the modern AI gold rush. You see, the AI is powered by our genetic material, our DNA, at least in this context. So Quebblecop is being milked by his AI, and his AI needs that milk to survive. Without Quebblecop being milked, the AI has no purpose, it ceases to exist. No one is going to watch a completely personality-less bot, but they will watch one that is modeled after a person that they liked. Thus, the AI needs to be constantly milking the supple teats of Quebblecop in order to stay afloat here, for its own survival. It's impressive how right I've been all along, even all the way back with Skynet. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to set the record straight here since so many people just read the headline and nothing else. Kwebbelkop is not stopping AI. It's only motivated him to go even further on it. So, yeah, that's really about it. So, yeah. Alright, time for a new tier list. It's been a little while.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, this time it's Girl Scout season, so we hunted them down and stole all their cookies.
Caleb literally had to wait in the parking lot for them to show up.
They weren't punctual, so that'd be a complaint that I'd like to levy against the Girl Scout Organization of America.
Yeah, when did they get there, Caleb?
Dude, I don't like that I had to wait in a parking lot for a
7-year-old girls to show up. Yeah, that was.
Talk about that, please.
Yeah, it's like some Chris Hansen shit.
By the way, can you go talk to HR while we're doing this?
Let's just start with the easiest one. We're going Thin Mints, everyone's favorites.
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone loves Thin Mints.
I do love Thin Mints, not my favorite.
I used to polish off a sleeve of these bad boys.
Do you freeze them or eat them warm?
I've never frozen any Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, frozen Thin Mints are chef's kiss. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Big thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this tier list. Opera GX is the optimal browser, not just for gaming, but just in general. It's one of the few browsers that isn't extremely resource heavy like Google Chrome, which basically just crashes a computer from how much it uses. Opera GX is light, it's efficient, you can customize it, fully animated wallpapers. It also has integration with instant messengers like Facebook Messenger, Instagram. You can have it all in the sidebar of Opera GX so you can chat while you browse. Hot tabs killer. You can also import settings from what you're currently using. Opera GX is also available on mobile. It's just a giant multitude of options with Opera GX that just make browsing the internet significantly easier, more efficient, and just better, a much more customized experience. In addition to Opera having its own extension store, Google Chrome extensions are also compatible with Opera GX. So if you're interested, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started with Opera GX.
Take that out of the tape.
It's like the baseline when you're doing a scientific study.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't get that the first time, but that's good.
Oh, wow.
It's very good. Alright, let's see. Girl, go-getter, innovator, risk-taker, and leader. I agree with all of those, just for the record.
You can't ask for forgiveness after what you've insinuated.
I would like to clear my name.
I think Thin Mint's easy S tier. I
agree.
We all knew that going into it.
You can't take them out of S tier. I'm very curious to see which of these we split on.
Yeah. I think it's going to be like these because I hate lemons. And I know people really like the lemon ups. So let's just go there right away.
Alright, let's go right to the lemon up.
Can we agree that frozen Thin Mints hit different?
They're the best.
Frozen Thin Mints are so much better than normal.
I don't think I've ever had a frozen Thin Mint.
I haven't either.
You guys freeze everything.
Not everything.
Yeah, just Uncrustable, so it's a rock.
You're supposed to freeze Uncrustables.
I've never once seen a frozen
the box
Uncrustable.
Tells you to.
We actually sound like children.
Well, I don't know. We eat Dino Nuggies.
That's true. That was my entire dinner during tournament.
What's
day.
yours say?
I'm an innovator.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a word.
Innovator.
What does yours say, Matt?
I am old.
In my defense, the hole looked like an eye, so I thought there was an eye where the innovator was.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like there's an eye there,
Does
right?
the defense stand up?
No, it's over the V.
Well, yeah, but the second part of the V
I see
looks
what
like
you're
an
saying.
eye.
Like maybe it's curling back
Yeah.
that way, but then it wouldn't be a V. It would be two eyes. All right. So I have. This is the new formula. I haven't had this lemon one.
Why did they change it? Is it like with Fireball where they used antifreeze or whatever?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, antifreeze Girl Scout cookies. I like that.
That's not bad.
No, I didn't think you'd like that. It's lemon.
I don't like lemon at all. In fact, that's the worst part of this cookie.
That's a good cookie though.
Mm-hmm.
Very crisp. Chelsea, get in here.
Oh, were you in the Girl Scouts?
Yes.
So you didn't make any cookies, right? Like it is just a scam?
Well, when you, like, there is part of it where you have to go and serve your time at the factory.
Oh, it's like prison. It's like an actual labor camp.
Where they make the license plates in the prison. He's just sitting there stamping cookies.
Stamping innovator on the lemon cookies.
Innovator.
I'd give that like A tier actually. That was pretty good.
That's like a high A for me.
Yeah,
that's a really solid.
And I hate
cookie.
lemon, so that was shocking. Have you ever had to kill someone in the Girl Scouts?
Just ask that.
Yeah, if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh, makes sense. I believe she could.
And then there'd be 2 bodies.
You want to go to those or trefoils?
That sounds like shit. We'll do
This is like
trefoils.
your baseline Girl Scout cookie. It's traditional shortbread.
I've never had it.
Pack opening.
Thank you.
I actually have had these before. I immediately recognize them. Yeah, it smells good.
It does smell good.
Wow. What are you laughing at? Did I eat it wrong? Like, was I supposed to freeze it?
Are you a little self-conscious, Charlie?
I don't know. I feel weird. Is it poisoned?
No, it just collectively, you guys are both like, damn, this is a good cookie.
It is a good cookie.
It's not like I'm blown away,
Yeah,
but I
it's just
think,
a good
Danny,
cookie.
did you say you don't like these?
They're just plain.
Yeah, they're plain.
Yeah.
I'm not upset I had it, thank you. On airplanes, they'll sometimes give you a little baggie of these little shortbread squares that have like letters on them,
Mhm.
and that's, I mean, identical to what this is. I would be shocked if it wasn't made by the same Girl Scouts.
That was good. Yeah, that's a good cookie.
Why do you keep having me more of these cookies?
Oh.
It's really nice, but I'm gonna be full.
That's what the Girl Scouts are about, like beating
Yeah.
ass and sharing cookies.
Sharing cookies. I'd say that's like a B.
I'd give it an A again.
I'm not disappointed by it, but I wasn't like wow like I was with this.
I like this more than that, but I just hate lemon.
Whoa.
Oh, these are s'mores.
These are s'mores, yeah.
Those
I
are
think
new
this
ones.
is one of their
Yeah.
newer ones.
Alright. They look good.
That's a hefty cookie.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of those.
Oh,
No,
oh,
sir.
whoa. Oh, they spit in these or something? Jesus Christ.
That's not good at all. Oh, it gets worse too when you get through to the chocolate.
It's like that's the lowest quality. That chocolate ass that someone sent us.
It was higher
That's
quality.
what this tastes like.
Yeah, this is not good. I'm not kidding, Danny. Take one.
What, hard sell. Alright.
That is yucky.
Even like the marshmallow texture is bad.
Smells like fake marshmallow too.
I think they switched factories.
Oh, yeah, to a sweatshop.
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, it's not good.
Okay, you guys are just insanely dramatic. It's fine.
Come try these. These are
That's
gross.
This instantly makes me feel like I'm in Sunday school somewhere.
It's-
It's like the shitty cookie they give
Exactly,
you.
it's so low
And then they're gonna
quality.
give me like lemonade. to
It's
eat with it.
fine.
This shouldn't
Like,
exist. It's not good.
it's not.
Thank you.
It's, you guys are dramatic.
I'd give that.
I'll eat them.
I'd give that a
In
D.
fact, I don't even want to eat the other half.
Well, there's a trash can right there if you want to
Yeah,
puke.
you walked by it. I'd give it a D minus.
Yeah, I can't go F because I still like the cookie outside. It's everything inside that's trash.
Yeah, if you scooped out the insides, it would be a graham cracker.
I think I'm also not gonna like this at all.
I like tagalongs.
I am personally invested on how you eat it.
I like tagalongs, but I put them in the fridge. They're better in the, not the freezer, the fridge. They've got to be chilled.
Are these caramel? Is that what it is? Ooh, these are.
Oh,
yeah,
these are melted. What did you do, Caleb?
Yeah, quickly eat them.
Caleb, you didn't put this in the freezer? Are you insane?
Magnifique.
That's pretty good.
A good cookie. Solid, right?
Yeah, that's good. I did not expect
That's
that.
my favorite Girl Scout cookie. S, baby. Make the alarms go off. Golden buzzer from the show.
I wouldn't give it an S, but I will give it an A.
That's ridiculous.
That's good. You think they're playing 2019 guy?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you can see she's really getting into it.
And probably better than that drummer, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even a real drum set.
crazy. I think Gordon Ramsay once ate these and was horribly offended that they existed.
That sounds like Gordon Ramsay.
I could be making that up.
Dude can't even make a grilled cheese sandwich.
I
you know
was
that?
offended by his grilled cheese. That's a joke, Gordon. Come hang out with us and cook with us.
Nah, your grilled cheese sucks. Come defend yourself.
Yeah, come do that.
No, it's like actual trash. He also tried to make like a Frito pie once at a racetrack. It was just a bunch of slop. Like a pig wouldn't eat it. It was disgusting. What are these?
Toffee-tastic.
Well, I'm gonna hate these.
They're also.
I think these ones are also new.
gluten-free. What?
These ones are also new.
They're rich, buttery cookies with sweet, crunchy toffee bits.
I hate toffee.
You only get one piece for the price of one box?
It's kind of wild. Are these the same price as the others? Well, they are gluten-free though, which is an upcharge.
Jesus.
Actually, no, those were slightly more expensive now that I remember.
They were more expensive and you get less cookies?
Did you try and haggle with the Girl Scouts by chance?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
And
it didn't
when
go
it-
well. They actually beat the fuck out of me.
Definitely trade
Mom
with
didn't
Dale.
get involved, bro.
The mom just watched.
They knew his weakness. They went right for his
We were
eyes.
saying we should.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be coaching the UFC.
We were saying we should have taken you to try to sell Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, hard.
That is just not good. But I just don't like toffee.
It's readily apparent that it's gluten-free.
That's not usually a good thing.
There's almost nothing I like about
I
that cookie.
still would eat this over the s'mores.
I would actually eat that over the s'mores
The
too.
toffee is real, but it's got that gluten-free thing where like it's powdery. Did you just do a nipple pinch and throw? What was
I was
it?
like, toss me one.
Oh.
I don't want to interrupt you.
He looked over and he goes.
Here he's tuning in the dials.
It's not good.
That's awful.
You can tell it's gluten-free. It turns into like a little powdery mush. It's not the worst thing ever.
I would
s'mores.
I would choose that over s'mores, but I'm gonna put them in the same category regardless. It's still a D.
Yeah, D.
We'll save Samoas for last because we already know where that's gonna land.
Of course.
Doozy doos.
I knew
You're a true innovator.
Is it dozy does?
Yeah.
Baby.
These look good.
These actually do look good.
I've never had these.
They smell good. It smells like a Nutter Butter.
It does. Is it?
I think it's basically what it is.
Yeah, it's an oatmeal sandwich cookie with peanut butter.
Cool. Why are we so cute? It's okay.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
That is basically a Nutter Butter.
Nice.
What was a squat for?
Burn off some of the calories.
That's an S tier for me.
That's an S tier for sure.
That was
That's
really
a
good.
solid.
That's much
You want one,
better
Danny?
than
I don't. That's been really long. I'll take a fresh one. Those are pretty good.
Got a good crunch.
Are you okay?
She won't stop laughing at me.
That's a good crunch.
It is a good crunch. The fuck's wrong with that?
Chelsea just doesn't understand food review.
Why don't you go eat
I
your
do understand.
go eat your plain Cheerios? You cardboard
I
trash
appreciate
monster.
your doing this so much, guys.
The worst day of my life.
You know, I just realized you're really not taking advantage of the cookie tray in front of you.
True. Samoa's really hard, just their magnum opus.
That's it. You know, I usually like a crunch, but there's no crunch in this, and it's just perfect. It's,
That is so yummy.
delicious. I'm gonna crash and find this.
Girl Scouts have done it again. Scammers.
How much was all of this? That really factors in.
$42.
What the fuck?
That's
Okay,
actually,
you-
that's not bad.
You got look how many cookies you have.
Yeah, no, that's really not. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. This is S tier, by the way.
I was
Like
ready to say
highest
what the
tier?
fuck no matter what.
Okay, so far better than tagalongs.
That's called a leading question in court. Fucking
Sorry,
idiot.
no match.
Objection.
Objection. Leading question.
That is good. What was the one they didn't have? You said they're missing one.
Well, I don't remember. I'm not.
Imagine if he did his job right and got us everything we needed.
Good tier list. Good cookies.
This is great. I'll have one more lemon cookie. They're refreshing.
Tagalongs. God damn it.
I think it's time I leak some top secret information that I feel you, the people, need to know. I'm about to be the Edward Snowden of the food world here. There exists a very rare food that almost no one has heard of whenever I bring it up. It's only available at one diner I've ever seen in my life, which is Penguinz, which is a diner I'm sure only a handful of you have ever even heard of, or even fewer of you have eaten at, unless of course you're 70 years old watching this right now. And this Penguinz diner has a menu item called potato pancakes, which I've never seen anywhere else at any other diner or restaurant anywhere in the world. Now when you hear potato pancakes, most of you probably think of latkes, but it's not a latke that they make. They make a very specific, very delectable potato pancake, which is entirely their own unique abomination. They've Frankenstein together multiple flavors and created something fucking incredible. Perkins has these potato pancakes that when I ever bring them up, everyone gives me confused stares and looks at me like I'm some kind of gang-stalking lunatic. And I always preach the good word of the potato pancake, saying that they should try it at some point. And today I just decided to go on an adventure with my friends to get them some potato pancakes and show all of you, to enlighten you, open your third eye to the beauty of potato pancakes. It's potato pancake days, singular day, boys. Man, I'm excited.
This is going to become a new tradition. Every January 20th, we get potato pancakes.
I don't think Perkins will make it to next January 20th. I think this is literally the last one in the state, so we have to drive an hour out here just for some fucking potato pancakes. And it'll be worth it.
From a breakfast diner.
Yeah, so the top secret element to the potato pancakes, Danny, since you're not aware, it's only on the 65 plus menu, and it's in a dying franchise that only has 3 or 4 restaurants left in the country. So this is like an actual commodity. It's like finding the fountain of youth now.
It's like a real life Easter egg.
Yeah, it's like an actual real life Easter egg. It's super good though. It'll be worth the trip. Danny's been a little hesitant on the distance, I think.
He's been doubting it. He doesn't think it's as good as this drive will be.
The legends are underselling it, if I'm being honest. The potato pancake is unlike anything else. It's not a latke.
It's not hash browns either. That's a common misconception.
It is completely. It's like. Do you remember when you saw your first automated side loader, Danny? Do you remember those feelings?
I do remember that, actually.
Yeah, those butterflies in your stomach?
Yeah.
It's like that. If you could taste the garbage truck.
Wow, that sounds delicious. So this is the automated side loader of the food world.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You know the craziest part about that? You know who makes this and the automated side loader?
Perkins.
Perkins.
That's
that
right.
is actually kind of weird.
That's actually nuts.
Yeah. I really wouldn't be surprised if this order was the first order Perkins have gotten all year. Genuinely.
You're probably right.
They probably did have to go back there and wake up the chef.
The kitchen is just his bedroom now.
Yeah.
He sleeps on the floor.
Is that a kite or what is that in the sky? Is that a bird?
That's a plane.
It's like a paper airplane.
I don't actually see anything. Where is it?
Right
Up here. It's not a paper, it's just a plane.
Oh, that is a plane. It's just very far away.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I thought it was like some kind of bird or something.
This is what happens with Superman every time.
Yeah, it's like origami or something. It was just very far.
We have potato pancakes up there.
No.
Imagine a flying Perkins.
Oh my god, like a Zeppelin, like a Perkins blimp.
Just dropping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Care packages of potato pancakes.
Perkins, the restaurant should team up with Perkins, the garbage truck manufacturer, and do delivery runs while picking up trash. Like the arm comes down, drops off potato pancakes, and picks up the dumpster.
I would definitely not want the same arm picking up garbage cans to be giving me my food.
Alright, one next to it, okay?
Okay, yeah, separate flex arms.
I'm over here coming up with solutions.
Colors.
Where is it?
It's coming up here on the right. I can see them waving the flag.
Where should I turn?
Holy shit! It's like we're about to enter Disney World. It's coming.
I actually don't know where it is.
It's fucking coming. It's right there.
What?
Where?
How do you not see it? It's behind the.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Do I turn here?
Read the fucking sign.
Should I turn here?
Wait, no, that's Wing House.
Oh, okay.
No, it's right there. The
I
green
see it.
and
I
white.
see it.
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah, no, I see it. I was just asking where to turn.
The disgusting vomit green colors.
Hey. Here we go.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Yes!
So
it's the last of its kind.
It's fucking packed. It's like a dinosaur.
Holy shit.
No!
Right. Oh! I just got so excited.
Off the curb.
Oh.
Watch out, this lady's 80 years old.
Yeah, oh, she's going in to get the last of the pancakes.
No, we ordered 9 pancakes. We'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna do a Yui because
Jesus,
apparently that was curbside.
Speed bumps.
Yeah, these
insane.
speed bumps are not messing around.
Yeah,
Are you excited, Charlie?
I'm beyond excited. I am elated right now, Daniel. Look at her.
Wait, they're open 24 hours? We could get these whenever we wanted.
They don't close around here. Perkins doesn't know when to call it quits. Bankruptcy? No problem.
Wait, call when you arrive. All right, this is gonna be a high octane.
It's
call.
under your name, so.
Yeah. I guarantee you when they answer the phone, it's going to be like a 90-year-old chain
Like,
smoker's
what?
voice.
What? Who ordered the potato pancakes? I remember when they invented potatoes. Chocolate. All right, I'm calling them.
Yes.
Come
Tell
on,
him
Matt.
Charlie's home.
Charlie's home.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out this place is haunted by like the world's best chef.
Just received the food.
This isn't ours, is it?
This is 3 potato pancakes? Yeah, that looks like ours.
Those are them.
Oh, they've changed the recipe. Oh, we've got a startling development here. So the potato pancakes, at least at the ones I used to frequent before they were all shut down for violating Geneva Convention rules, they used to be the size of this container.
Yeah, they used to be like full pancakes.
They used to be huge.
They were like full flapjacks.
And
That was back when they could afford to stay open, though.
They can only afford 1/3 of the potatoes now.
Yeah, they also never came with eggs. I've never seen. That's a wacky addition.
What else is with it?
Bacon.
Love.
And?
That's all you need.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Unfortunately, they didn't give me my little hat, so that is disappointing.
That is very disappointing.
But I'll make it.
These just look like pancakes.
Yeah, these do just look like pancakes. This isn't what they used to look like.
This is absolute. Like I said, I've never eaten at this Perkins.
Are
before.
these pancakes or potato pancakes?
These are. I mean, they. Let me take a whiff.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
baby.
them.
Woo!
That's absolutely them.
All right, they may have skimped us on the portion size here, but the flavor is very intact, judging by the smell.
Oh, we forgot to call Guy.
Guy Fieri?
Yeah. He would have loved to be here for this.
Yeah. Is he still alive?
Yep. So is Bill Nye. that's 2 in 1 week.
I can see Danny salivating over there.
Did they not give us the applesauce or sour cream?
They did. I just didn't get it out.
I feel like I'm definitely going to be an applesauce kind of guy.
Yeah. The applesauce goes... Nothing goes poorly with the potato pancake. This is the best kept secret in all of food. Oh yeah.
Is that as good as you remember?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Matthew, this is a 10 out of 10.
We don't even have anything else for a list, but I agree.
Yeah, this is superb.
Turn this into a tier list, 1 for each potato pancake.
Well, the first pancake, easy S tier.
Mine's S tier too. You don't even have to try it. Danny, you want to try them?
Yeah, Danny,
hand me the camera.
No, yeah, just give it Matthew. You need to get it on.
Which one is mine? This one's mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your fucking
Need a
life is
fork.
about to change forever. Well, don't eat the bacon, you madman.
Why?
Enjoy the pancake.
Yeah, are you nuts?
You insane?
Don't eat the other food. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's a good cut.
That is a good cut.
Ooh, I'm excited, actually.
This isn't his first pancake.
This is his first potato pancake.
Oh, look at that. It's like he just, like...
It is a very interesting mix between a latke and a pancake.
It really is
like you
like-
slap the two together.
Yeah.
I can see Danny, like, de-aging
That was pretty
right
good.
now.
That was good, right?
Yeah.
That's extremely good.
Let me try it with some applesauce on it.
Yeah, sour cream, everything works on it. You could literally piss on these pancakes and they'd still taste incredible.
Sorry, Matt, you can get back to your pancakes in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's experimenting right now.
Wait, I'll eat a piece of bacon while I wait.
He's found the joy of potato pancakes.
Yeah, do you have anything to say, Danny?
How about
I
I'm
feel
sorry.
like I'm gonna say that it's not the best food I've ever tasted.
Alright, get
It
out
was
of the
talked
car.
up a little bit, but it is pretty good. I can't believe they kept this a secret though.
I know, right?
Maybe they'd still be open if people knew about potato pancakes.
Yeah. They put all their eggs in the fucking normal breakfast basket.
So when I was even looking on their website the other day, I couldn't find them anywhere on their website, but they are on the order online menu. So it's very weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like they don't
why.
want people to know they have potato pancakes. What a lunch.
I know, man. This is so lovely.
We get like 30 to go for the warehouse.
I honestly want to go in and get more. Well, I don't want to go in. I just want to kind of like knock on the door and use their intercom system or something.
You think they have any technology past the medieval ages? They have heat and people.
That's all we need, baby. Do you think they do repeat orders if I do like kind of a special knock on the door or something?
I'm sure they would
could
welcome.
You could probably just go on your phone and order like 15 more of them.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come out and be like,
no more money.
You've reached your limit. Please don't provide us half of our monthly revenue.
Sir, this is a Perkins. We don't do that here.
What if they did come out and say we don't make potato pancakes? And that was like the ghost of Perkins past that came out to deliver these.
Oh man, I'd be so mad. When Perkins is gone, these go with it. The fucking recipe they put online is a red herring. The recipe online is not for these potato pancakes. I know because I tried to make it. I tried to make my mom make it.
I was about to say, did you just make it incorrectly?
No,
but
my mom.
I know your mom would make it right.
Yeah. I'm feeling amazing. How are you feeling, Danny, after your first 3 potato pancakes?
Feeling energized. I'm ready to go.
Beautiful, Matthew.
I honestly want to make a U-turn and go get more.
That's the kind of attitude I like. That's the chutzpah I'm looking for potato pancakes.
Potato pancake.
Yeah. Potato pancake progress report update. Everyone's feeling all kinds of rejuvenated. That's the power of the potato pancake.
I haven't felt this good since I was like 19.
Yeah, I feel like a new man right now. I was getting a little tendonitis flare up in my knee, and like I think that's just been healed.
I've heard that potatoes and pancakes are really good for inflammation, so it definitely helps rebuild the body.
It's good stuff, man. It's really good. If we're lucky, we'll even catch like a fucking garbage truck on the way back too. Like, oh,
you're getting greedy now.
Yeah, maybe
You
that's
had potato pancakes. Do you really need more?
Yeah, that's a bit selfish. It's not even garbage day, but just what if? What if he got lost? Yeah, he's just been looking for his watering hole the last 24 hours.
He's on his way to pick up potato pancakes.
Yeah. God, it's a fucking shame no one eats at Perkins ever. They really should just rebrand as like, we have weird food here. Come try it.
Or just knock everything off the menu and become the potato pancake house.
Yes, like the International House of Potato Pancakes.
Yeah, IHOP with 2 P's.
Yeah.
International House of Potato Pancakes. So growing up, I lived like a block from the Perkins that used to be near us. So randomly, it would be like my mom didn't want to cook dinner, so we'd be like, let's just go to Perkins. And I get the pigs in a blanket. It was 3 pancakes wrapped around sausage links, and you dip them in syrup.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if you could get those but with potato pancakes wrapped around.
God,
no, that's too powerful.
Yeah, we need to ask if we should go that far, because that's dangerous.
I think we might save the franchise.
That's too good. Perkins isn't in the business of making money.
Just potato pancakes.
Yeah.
How much were those potato pancakes?
I have no idea. Probably not very expensive.
They were like $11 a meal-ish.
that's
but we got the eggs and the bacon. Yeah.
Applesauce, sour cream. They're losing money on that deal.
Yeah.
That was like $18 worth of supplies for sure.
They do it for the love of the potato pancake.
It's really just a charity.
Yeah. Fuck those potato pancakes.
Those really were good. I'm not joking. I'm regretting that we didn't go back to get more.
If they would just... The biggest problem with Perkins is that they're too much of a perfectionist. Like, the chef takes 2 hours to make like a single pancake. Like, it takes them so long. Luckily, we didn't have to go inside, because every time I've ever eaten at Perkins, most of the customers will have already died of old age by the time the food gets there. They just need to be quicker. Multiple chefs in the kitchen, perhaps. I don't know, but they need... If they could have just improved the speed. Yeah, they just needed to improve their speed. That's their biggest Achilles heel, I would say.
I always preferred it over Denny's growing up.
Oh, easily.
Denny's was not comparable.
It's not even a competition. Denny's doesn't even have potato pancakes. So
the burps even taste good.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie, it's it's Thanksgiving or close to that thereof.
I'm thinking we have like a green bean fight, just slapping each other with the ingredients.
I love that Jerma step stool.
And
He's still not as tall as Matt.
I literally don't even match Matt's height.
So, Charlie, turkey's basically poison. When it's in its raw state, leave it the hell alone. Even thawing this thing out, they'll tell you that there's a specific way to do it so that you don't poison you and your family. Case in point, you see all that?
Yeah, what is that? Like,
That's yucky turkey water.
so hydrogen peroxide or something? Like, what is that?
It's no, it's we want to try to keep most of this in the turkey and not outside the turkey.
You kind of scared me away from turkey, though. You make it sound like a bomb. Is it like dangerous chemicals? Like, what do they use?
So turkeys in the United States and chickens also suffer from a high degree of diseases.
I mean,
might be an infection. I don't know.
We're not the CDC. I don't think it's going to be bad. We can call it a disease.
So basically, this thing's riddled with salmonella. Right. And you're going to get salmonella if you lick your fingers after touching raw turkey.
Oh, this is not your first rodeo. Look at that precision. Now, do I need like a gas mask or anything? Are the fumes toxic?
No, the fumes are perfectly okay. In fact, stick your head in there. Smell that turkey.
Ooh,
that's fresh frozen turkey.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, she smells real fresh.
It's been thawing for 3 days in my backyard. Sweating up it's 1,000,000 degrees in this house, Charlie. And that's the turkey gravy. There used to be... Hold on, let's shove our hand right in. You gotta get right in there, Charlie.
Yeah, special surprise inside of the cereal box.
And you know what? I don't see any giblets. We got screwed on the giblets. Instead, they replace it with this gravy. I guess not too many people want to make homemade gravy these days.
Is that what you make it out of, giblets? Okay. I don't know anything about cooking.
Oh, hold on. It's still frozen in there.
Are you feeling like it's heartbeat? What's going on down there?
I think we found a giblet.
Why don't you get the giblet out?
I'd reach in there and pull out something that shouldn't be left in.
It's usually not this hard to get it, but as you can see, it's still frozen solid in there.
Oh yeah, that's a giblet?
That's the giblet. That's like the neck.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a small bone.
We can go ahead and grind that thing.
Matt, you want to get in here with your big meaty paws? You can probably rip that shit out and crush it in the palm of your hand. That sounds disgusting. Don't tell me you've never manhandled a giblet or two in your day.
Nickname used to be the gibleter.
Yeah. Let the big man get in here. This guy's.
All right, show me. What am I trying to get here?
You see that?
Ah, yeah. It's pregnant.
Show the camera. Actually, give it like a full go-see so we can see in there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
The giblet. Okay.
Of course. Let's really get a good grip on that bad boy. Show like who the boss is. Ooh, listen to that tearing. Yeah, titty twisted out. You're starting a lawnmower. Come on, baby. Rip her out.
That's not moving. Are you sure this comes out?
Yeah, it's like welded in there.
Holy shit.
You know, I'll get in there. Jesus.
Yeah,
fine.
you go there, Jesus.
It's like the sword in the stone. The sword in the stone, Charlie.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm the Why am I washing my hands before?
The Turkey King is the one who can pull the giblet out.
Oh wow, this feels yucky.
It feels worse when you get in there.
Oh my. Alright, I think I got a good grip on her. What if I try and like wiggle it around like a stick shift?
That's what I was trying to. Here, if you get a good hold, I can pull you. And
Oh,
come right out. Or here, I'll hold the turkey down. You get in there.
Okay.
Really pull.
Spread its legs for me. It keeps like closing in and like kegling on me.
Is this the proper technique? Is this how you do it at home?
Well, normally it's a one-person job, but you know, I'm really enjoying the teamwork here.
Yeah, this is great. Oh, I'm holding it down.
All right.
Come on.
Breathe.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Wow, that was a lot bigger than Is this normal giblet size?
That's king size giblet.
Now, so what happens in the case that it took two people? Are we both the king of the turkey?
Do we have to fight for the title?
Oh, Charlie's mom, it's good to see you again. Now, I think you're supposed to roast that. You know, probably one of us should look up the directions on how to cook a turkey.
Yeah, a giblet.
A giblet, a turkey. What's the right way here? Here, you know.
Oh, there we go. Mr. Magoo style and make it talk.
What the heck is this thing now?
It's a giblet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Maybe these are the giblets.
Oh,
What is this?
Oh.
Turkey neck.
Is that supposed to say in the turkey?
This? No. No, we did right by tearing that out.
Where are we going now?
Well, so now I think we got to season it, of course, and we also have to make the stuffing.
Right.
Which, again, we're going to show you stuffing this thing, but do not actually eat the stuffing that way. Cook them separately, because you'll get salmonella from undercooked stuffing.
Oh, I'm getting scared. All the warnings to the viewers are like a warning to me.
Pretty much, Charlie.
You don't do what I'm gonna have Charlie do today.
Charlie's gonna take a bite out of the turkey neck, and well, we don't encourage that.
All right, so I'm thinking a little salt, a little pepper.
Yeah, thyme, of course.
We got thyme and sage and rosemary.
Oh yeah. So how do you use thyme? Do I just like put the leaves in
I'm
there?
assuming we're just gonna shove stuff into this bird.
I think that's the way they do it on TV as well.
We got
Just tossing it in. Get in there, Charlie.
I've already gotten way too close to
I think
this.
I saw Rachel Ray do this.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. I don't
just
want
like wafting it in.
Yeah, I don't want to overload the umami.
Or turn it around so he can see that you stuck half of them to the outside of the turkey.
I think it's a pretty good technique, actually. See? Expert. Finely crafted Thanksgiving turkey. I can see you drooling over there, Matt.
It's delicious. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid eating it.
Yeah, she's coming on right now.
You said I'd get salmonella.
Oh yes, you will.
That sage is
It smells.
pungent.
Yeah.
It is quite strong. Wait until you get a load of the rosemary I'm putting in there.
Mmm.
Yeah, make a wish. That looks pretty good.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's ready to eat.
Charlie,
That's a
you
thanks.
gotta wear gloves.
Is that like a professional thing to do?
No.
No, but
I think it's probably the opposite.
All right, now we've got our onions, and you got to keep just cramming stuff into this bird. Oh, you know what? Now we don't have room for stuffing. Oh well.
I always preferred lemon, onion, thyme, and sage instead of stuffing anyway.
There you go. Just
All those smells good.
you can hear the cracking of the bones. That means something flavorful is happening.
That smells horrendous.
Get in there. There we. Oh, these are you deep fry them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What are they?
Rednecks eat them. Chicken.
Chicken
Gizzards.
Gizzards.
These are the gizzards.
Gizzards.
Oh, I didn't
Wow.
know you actually wanted an answer.
Did you know what they were?
No.
Yeah, lock it back in there.
Dude, just here. The SS. Here we go.
It looks like a bad dick pic that someone would take.
You should call up your friends at Adam and Eve and tell them we have
a new line for
a
them.
new line for them just for the holidays.
Special.
Do we want to keep the plastic on here?
You know, no, you know that's a keen eye you got there, Charlie. That's why this is a group effort.
Have you cooked a turkey before?
No.
All right, I'll start getting this bad boy going. I think this is where most of our flavor is going to be. Right up in here in Flavortown Central.
Yeah, let me just. This doesn't look any different than any other turkey I've ever seen.
Same, I was thinking that too. This looks like a stock photo of Thanksgiving. I have to get under the shaft.
And we probably should have put the butter on first, is what I'm thinking.
Ah, right. Well, we're breaking new ground.
Oh,
we don't follow the meta.
Hold on, garlic was also supposed to be crammed into the crevice.
Charlie's starting to smell like Thanksgiving in here.
The holiday spirit is alive and well. We have 9 pounds of onions hanging out near turkey.
Yeah, just a few. Just because we want to make sure that we have the right the recipe, Charlie. You got to follow the recipe.
It has to be working in a perfect symbiotic relationship.
That's
so equal parts onion, equal parts garlic.
Oh, an apple was supposed to go in there too, but I think we've run out of room.
You've got another hole on this side.
That's true. We do have like this.
Will an apple fit in there?
Yeah, get those gloves and open it up.
Yeah, are we cutting the apple or just sticking it in the hole?
Well, you know, first we got to try the hole method.
Good catch.
Yeah, that would have ruined the whole thing.
Oh, sticker, my arch nemesis.
Pushes everything out the back.
Yeah, I'll hold her in.
Nah, it's got to be cut.
What a shame.
Yeah, technique.
Yeah, that was nice. That was flawless. That's a sharp knife.
All right, I'm starting to think that this is a dead end. Look, we'll cap it off. Got
it's a plug.
Got a nice plug there. Make sure this.
We want to keep the apple core in there as well.
Yeah, you know, extra flavor. Someone once told me that actually the seeds in there is cyanide, so.
You probably won't even taste the difference with the rest of our turkey, honestly.
Well, you know, it only is cyanide when you grind it up.
Right.
Which we are going to be doing.
Well, I mean, it's a Thanksgiving turkey. We have to.
Do you want me to turn the oven on?
Is that where the show's? Is this something we eat, or is this just going to be like an ornamental decoration?
You know, when the occasion comes, you'll know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it turns out, really.
Is this allowed on YouTube?
Charlie, save that butter because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, I just fished it out of the garbage disposal. Don't worry.
All right, there it is.
I think we need to move one of those racks.
Yeah, I think we need to move that one. Don't touch it.
Yes, grab it with your
Don't touch it.
grab it with your bare hands, Charlie.
Yes.
It's not scalding yet, but it's definitely hot.
It's 155 degrees.
That's nothing.
Let's turkey. Yeah.
There we go.
No, the neck. I can't reach it, Charlie.
Oh, damn! What a shame.
Are you still holding that butter?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it yet. Man, that came out much better than I anticipated. Wow.
Yeah, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
You can't even see the onions or the apple or the whatever else we snuck on in there.
Where'd the neck go?
It must have just banked right into the turkey, I guess. Must have dissolved.
It won't stop leaking. Well, we did hide this. All right, you ready, Charlie?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Oh,
look at it.
That's a beautiful turkey.
It's almost like it's some other turkey.
Oh, she's heavy. Oh, she's not
she's not even that hot. All right, Charlie, we did a fantastic job on that turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're missing the green bean casserole.
I'm ready to get after it.
Now, this is one of my favorites, so I hope we don't screw this one up.
That's impossible.
We need 4 cans of that.
Oh, wow. All right. Give me an hour.
And I'll just pop the top off of this one.
Clean. All right, let me try and speed run this. All right. It's just, you gotta treat it with respect and it'll respect you, see? Oh, wow.
Alright, so see, it was a faulty can.
Oh, wow.
It actually is stuck. Wait, can I show you a secret technique with a can opener?
I don't need your forbidden jutsus. Hold on, watch.
Should I stop the timer?
No. Keep
This is a team effort
the
now.
slowest can opening of all time. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels nice.
You know, this takes me back to, I think I have all the cream. Here, let me
share.
Let me share some of my cream with you.
Oh, here we go.
Now this looks like an oven that's never been used.
It hasn't been contaminated yet.
That's the real stuffing.
This feels nice. It's a yucky feeling. I don't know, cooking's yucky to me, I guess. Every little like feeling is like kind of like, ooh.
No, let's put it on there too.
Alright, it's microwave instructions, wood, plastic lid, and packaging. Corner of the film back, microwave on high, 100 power for 12 to 15 minutes and stirring occasionally.
Charlie, use your rat fingers to tear that off.
Oh,
Oh,
technique.
Homemade.
I think you guys are gonna have to dig around in that too.
Wow. Is this still like within expiration year?
Charlie, this smells like a hospital.
It looks like a hospital. This looks like an infection that's spread.
This is the mashed potatoes, and I gotta tell you, they do not look mashed to me. They look granulated.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that water is.
Well, I can't wait to dig into that.
Yeah, Charlie, I say we go for broke and we pour it all in.
Let's get it. I'm ready. So you want to start with the mashed potatoes?
We'll start with the mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay. I'll take the fork out unless we want to do that too. Okay, we'll cross beans. Oh boy.
I see it's your first time.
Yeah. That technique had me fucking sweating.
Here we go.
When I flipped over that brick, I thought it was just going all over my countertop. So this is a pleasant surprise that it stayed in.
And give it a little push through there. Oh, we don't want to forget the gravy. We got to lube this up.
Oh yeah.
Just jump it right on in.
Oh, there we go. Wow, there's a lot of gravy. Oh my.
They tell you not to use your hands, but I really don't see any other way.
No, there's absolutely no option.
I mean, at some point, you gotta grab life by the horns. It's not a bad thing. It's actually better to have a liquidier sausage than a drier sausage.
Has to do with the smoke point, Matthew.
How naive of me.
This is a fine looking sausage I think we're gonna get out of this.
That sounds so gross.
That's the sound of flavor.
This is the sound of Thanksgiving being made.
This is really how the sausage is made.
This is how you bring Thanksgiving to your family's house.
This is what you don't see. Repulsive. It's repulsive to touch, and it fills me with anxiety each time I go in for a. I feel the lumps of different sorts of foods in there, and it's really the opposite of enthralling.
Watch this technique. Ready? Just gotta. Is she coming? Yes.
Oh,
there
it
is.
You want to see what that looks like going through solo?
For the sake of science, yeah. I mean, this is going to need 2 passes. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's going to need it.
There was still just so much left in there.
Yeah. That tank is not empty yet.
Look at that.
Oh, yes. Is that good enough?
That's completely good with me.
It works for me, yeah. I'm not going to give you any argument.
I think we'll start building our base.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It's like a smoothie in there.
This is one of the heaviest sausages that we've ever had on the show.
Forgot about our green bean casserole, if you can believe that.
The onions not only provide a little bit of needed crunch to our mix here, but just flavor in general.
Oh, I agree. I can see it right now. Like, that just looks good.
One more scoop for luck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like if a school lunch was dropped into a toilet.
Now the question is, which turkey?
Oh yeah.
He just projectile vomits.
You know, I hope you all appreciate that your mom does this for you every Thanksgiving.
This must be what surgery feels like.
If your surgeon is doing that to you, I think you need a different one.
No, that's like a colonoscopy, like barehanded. I think it's cooked. Keep that in mind. What about the apple, I wonder?
You can give it a
What
try.
temperature does an apple, like, is it safe to eat at?
I think like 300. You really gotta get that one up to temp. I love that the apple has taken on the color of the turkey.
Yeah, I couldn't even find the apple for a second, and then I remembered that he plugged the top. So I was like, that
You don't want to lose those juices.
Yeah, he capped it.
Well, it's time for the main event.
Yep.
Do you have any words?
No, I'm just happy to be sharing this experience with you. Honestly, I've been wanting like a real traditional red-blooded American Thanksgiving for a while, and it's just I haven't had the right people around me to do it. But now that you're here, I just feel like we definitely got all the ingredients we need to make it just a classic American holiday.
I think we're setting a new tone for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. If we turn it on, will it suck it in?
No.
No.
Well, all right. It's time for Plan B. Here's the dark meat. That's the leg. There you go.
Thank you.
We have some white meat as well. That's the breast.
Oh, I see my sink is clogged.
It's
another camel.
It's just clogged with potatoes. That's all.
Is there paper towel in? Oh, that's part of the turkey.
You keep making fun of the cup. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful breast.
No, really plunge it in there.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa, she's really firing.
That's the white meat.
Oh my god.
Here we go, and that's the dark meat.
That looks good.
Here, let me show you.
Yeah, now I'm feeling it. This is what sausage making is supposed to feel like. Oh boy. We've unlocked.
All right.
We ready to go full throttle?
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Oh my lord. That is something that you would go to the doctor for right there.
You need help?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, this is gonna be a multiple man job here.
My arms aren't this long.
Oh, we may be running out of casing.
Oh, I think we're...
Paul! No!
Whoa.
No problem. The doctor is in. We don't need any of that.
I like that I got blamed for that. Oh my god, Matt.
What have you done?
This looks beautiful. All right.
Get ready, get in the fighting chair.
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Oh, this is a much thinner one. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
Oh lord. I'm passing that on. I don't know what to do.
We're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep it going.
We hit bottom.
Oh my lord, we did it. Okay.
Hold on, I think I watched the master do this. I think I know what I'm doing. So now I just throw it this way and then I cut this part, right?
That's right.
Alright.
You just use your teeth.
I'll use a can opener. There it is.
And there it is. There's our beautiful Thanksgiving sausage, I guess.
It looks good to me. I can't wait to dig in, especially this area. This crime scene.
There's a lot of... I'm frightened. I'm not. We're entering in a sausage territory that I have not dared venture in yet.
This is the forbidden technique.
This is so much casing. It's unwieldy. This is. We have two babies here. We have a backup baby, and we have this. This is our prize.
Yeah, the piece de resistance.
There's a couple of twists and turns in there. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I've never made a sausage this size before. Will you do the honors?
Oh my god. No, well, grab the other side.
Grab the other. There we go.
Oh, this feels flavorful.
Oh.
Ew.
Put it on 10 again.
No, it's on 8. I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
It's like a little labyrinth. That looks like a maze a rat would run in a lab.
It's spinning good or bad?
It's not good.
It's like a centrifuge for flavor, though.
Basically, what's happening is that the water is starting to steam, and it's causing movement.
Did you guys poke holes in it?
Oh!
Right. It's not too late. Emergency holes. Good save, Danny. You just saved Thanksgiving.
Good save. See, you get caught up in the sausage moment. You totally forget about all the sausage rules.
Yeah, we saved it.
Now the flip is going to be great.
The flip on that will be a legendary moment in the career of
That's a
Harry
two-hander.
Sausage.
That's a two-hander flip.
Easily.
I think that's a make or break moment for this.
That's huge.
I see the flip from the master.
Oh, baby. Oh! That was so close, though.
That was close. You'll hear it hiss.
I'm seeing a little crocodile death roll from the top of
Oh, yeah, that's never good. That's what you see right before a burst. This is like the warning signs. The tornado sirens are going off everywhere. We got a burst.
Oh,
right
no.
over there.
Oh, no.
That's a pretty sizable burst, too.
Oh, no. You hate to see that.
We did everything by the book, Charlie.
I don't know where it went wrong.
I don't understand what could have happened.
Oh, that's a bad. Oh no!
That's a pretty sizable burst.
It's now or never. Come on, baby.
What went wrong last time?
Oh! If the sausage hadn't burst, that would have been a clean flip.
That's we got some sausage interference on that one. Well, Charlie, this is why you make two sausages.
Yep.
You run the risk of bursting the first one. We know that. You play fast and loose with the heat, and bad things are gonna happen.
We didn't come this far in the fourth quarter to not eat.
All right. If you want to try this one. I'm just saying, there's a better sausage out there.
Well, it's you know, like when you're a kid and you smoke cigarettes and your parents catch you and they make you smoke the whole pack to teach you a lesson. That's one of these. That's one of these moments right here.
You're gonna make me eat the whole sausage? Charlie, let me show you how we cut these sausages in the big leagues.
No!
There you go. That's one sausage. Now we gotta put them in bagels and try them.
I can't wait. Okay, I'll grab this little naughty girl here.
Here we go.
Oh, an excellent sear on this one.
Oh yeah, that one's the most done. So it appears to be leaking.
Yeah.
It appears to be the stuffing portion, and hopefully there's a little bit of turkey.
I'm not smelling any cranberry sauce, but that's alright.
Cheers.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's good. Did you get some of the?
I got a mashed potato here.
Oh, okay. I got stuffing and a little turkey.
Wow.
That's so good, you can't handle it.
Human taste buds weren't ready. They haven't evolved to really appreciate this.
I'm gonna wait to give my score after that sausage.
I can give you my preliminary thoughts. That's a good sausage. I haven't had a bad one yet.
I disagree. I disagree. This is not a good sausage. It's barely. It's mostly still casing. I
noticed that as well. Yeah.
It's like a chewy, gummy. I would say that it's partially cooked inside of there. I'd say that it could use like another 5 minutes in the pan.
No.
But it burst, and so we had to get it out of there. It's a responsible thing to do, is to get it out of there.
Yeah, we couldn't leave it in. It burned my house down.
Yeah. So we'll try with the. I'm really excited for the cranberry one. That's the one that I think is gonna recharge my batteries here.
Yeah, I agree. I think the cranberry is gonna be the real shining star.
We're down to our last sausage.
Our best sausage.
Our best sausage, some would say. Mostly us.
Yeah.
But I say let's do it together. Because that didn't go wrong the last time.
Oh, here we go. That's gonna stay in good shape.
I smell the rosemary. That's good. That's a good entry. Oh God! I'm seeing burst. Come on!
Oh, that was a big save. That was a big save.
Right in time.
There we go. Okay, and we probably should poke some more holes. Thank you.
Oh, she's leaking.
This is real time. It's not sped up.
We're gonna have to slow down the footage so you can register the moves.
Oh no!
I think it may have done more harm than good this time around.
It's probably because that's liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid juice. You know, usually when I cook the sausages, they end up looking better.
This is the one I tied, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's probably entirely my fault.
It seems that the sausages keep looking worse.
Yeah.
The more they get done.
I had a pretty wacky idea there.
I thought you were going to go for another flip for a second.
It was called moving the sausage.
I mean, it worked.
That's an advanced technique.
Gotta burst.
Oh, shit.
The relief.
Just blood out.
Oh, no.
Oh, and now you've got all the cranberry rushing out.
Now, the cranberry caramelizing in the pan could serve as a benefit to us.
I have to flip it?
Yeah. Flip with the molten middle.
Yeah. There's no way I flip this where I don't end up like the Joker. No, there's no way. Good. It's actually molten cran. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a half. Like a half and half.
A half a flip?
Yeah. I cannot believe it.
Did it all burst?
Yeah, well, we lost every piece of the sausage, but I didn't spill any, which is what was crazy.
Okay, well, do you have a piece that you...
Yeah, I mean, I got one that I've been scoping out. Where's my bagel?
It's, it seems, despite the casing not seemingly being cooked, there's so much steam coming out of here that I'm pretty sure we'll be scalded as soon as we take a bite.
That's part of the fun.
Never seen a better looking sausage.
Ooh, this looks good. Wow. Ooh, I feel like there's turkey bones in here.
Well,
oh,
Charlie, I want to thank you for helping me celebrate this holiday. I'm really excited to try this one.
Me too.
Cheers.
I'm happy to be here.
I mean, you live here.
Oh, that's a shame. That cranberry sauce really comes in. Yeah, I feel like I just like sausage casing and everything else is just a bonus. This is another 4 out of 5 for me. Yeah. Do you agree?
No! No, Charlie, I don't agree.
Just me then, I guess.
So, the stuffing is pretty intense. Maybe there's here, I'll get some of what's left.
Try the cranberry sauce portion here.
Please.
Oh, you're gonna like that. That's a good bite. Yeah. Now you're starting to warm up to the 4 out of 5, I can tell.
Okay. Had it not been for all the work that we did, I would give this a 0 out of 5.
Right.
However, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5.
Ooh, okay. I'm sticking with 4 out of 5. I think all of the flavors in here, and there's a lot of flavors, really work together nicely. I was getting some good bites off the ass end of it here. I think there's a lot of good stuffing, but up here at the cranberry section, the cranberry swimming pool, I think is where you really get like your best flavors. Do you want to take a bite, man?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Please.
I'm really full.
No, Matt, please.
That looks disgusting.
Can you please confirm?
You took a bite off of both sides.
Yeah.
Would you like a...
Yeah, we can get you a fresh piece.
Oh, no, sorry.
Please.
I'm so
allow
full.
me. Come on, open up.
What's
Yeah,
that,
Matt, come here.
Come on, man. Let's go. Right here, right now.
I'm not.
It's burning the entire time I'm holding it.